I pressed the button. We're live.
So anyway, about penises.
Oh, yes, my favorite subject. Please
It's not the
continue.
first words out of Walter's mouth.
Yeah. Oh
First
god.
things out of Walter's mouth would be like.
What do you mean out of my mouth?
I feel like he's coughing up all the sauce.
You underestimate me. It never comes out of my mouth.
Oh boy.
It will if I fill your stomach to capacity.
Thank you for
I
the
still take it
subscription,
all, Daddy.
Tillman.
Right, there we go.
Mmm.
So everyone left with talking to people on the phone and stuff. I'm trying to remember what happened.
Okay, the absolute last thing is we went to the forest where Anarba stashed some books, and
Yep. Spoke with Balfour, came back.
we had like a conversation in the car before he came back, so now he would be like back in the car and we would be driving off.
We had the conversation, yeah, something like that. So there in the back seat there is John, there is Walter, and there is Edith. And in front we have driving Walter and Steve in the passenger seat.
I thought Bob was driving.
Wait,
because
yeah.
you've got an open shoulder.
You
Sorry,
said
Bob
Walter.
is driving. Yeah, I meant Bob. I said Walter twice.
I can't drive, darling.
Walter is reeling from his painful back while I'm just caressing Walter.
Oh, my back. Oh no. It hurts so good.
So yeah, you're currently parked up on a place called Snake Road. You're in the car, and you decided you're going to drive to Bath, right?
I thought
Bookstore,
we were
yes.
going to stop by some motel and have a little drink. Something.
Yeah.
We can have a drink in Bath. I mean, it's a town.
Yeah. I'll be driving to Bath, then you'll be giving directions.
I think Steve has the map.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
You know, just...
Don't worry, Steve, it's right next to the cross.
Fine.
He already has the map in hand. The cross is safely in the compartment.
Yeah, but the map is in the compartment.
He already has it in hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Steve, just look at the map. Read it to Bob, and I'm sure he'll direct. Well, you can direct him to the right place.
Yeah.
My darling.
You don't know how to read the map.
I sure hope so. I'm a bit rough on reading maps.
Well, that's not reassuring.
Well, I don't trust in you, Mr. Lennon. Let us be off then.
Let's have a look. See. So, Steve, just give me a flat intelligence check. Difficulty 4.
Give me a sec. Right, okay, there we go. Alright.
Do it.
Just flat intelligence, right?
Yeah. So
5,
no
1,
success.
3.
That's no successes. Oh, God.
Yeah. So yeah, he.
He's utterly clueless.
Yeah. So instead of directing you to one of the major motorways, he gives you a route that would take you. Yes, Norbert. Let's have a look. So normally it would take you like 2.5 hours to get there. But he gives you a route that would take you over 4 hours to get there because he directs you to the wrong road system and you end up going through. Fuck me, why?
Like sheep pens and fields and...
Like, yeah, he has you basically taking like country roads and shit.
London.
Let's see.
werewolf territory, basically.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there's not like wolves like absolutely everywhere, but you were supposed to go south and go around Birmingham, but you end up taking a little detour, going through Leicester before arriving in Oxford, and then you even end up getting pretty close to Basingstoke before turning back towards the west and heading towards Bath. By which point you are very, very low on fuel, Bob, when you are
Odds.
arriving in Swindon.
So, okay, 2 questions. How late is it, and how low on fuel are we?
Let's see. So you are. Let's have a look. See, the time was. What was the time? Sure, I wrote that down.
What is the time, CV11?
Looks like.
So that time would be around about. Let's see. It was. It's about 2:30. When you arrive in Swindon, and well, you're just outside Swindon, and your fuel is you've got like enough for a couple more miles.
But not for a return trip.
Would there
Not
be
for a return trip, not to get to Bath either.
Would there be a
Dave.
gas station nearby?
Mr. Lennon, I believe we are in need of a refuel. Could you locate a gas station on the a petrol station on the map?
Steve, could you please just hand me the map?
Yeah, this would be a lot easier. I give it to Edith.
Oh, that's so
Hey.
suggestive.
May I ask, why did I ever make you a vampire if you can't even read maps?
Oh no, Edith.
I did say I wasn't good at reading them.
For
That's
God's
not very
sakes,
nice.
if you can't read maps, how are you supposed to even read books?
I got very lucky with reading books. Not so much for maps. I'm not good with geography.
If you state
his-
that you got very lucky at reading books,
To his credit, I do believe those skills do not overlap as much as they might.
can I locate the
Thanks,
gas station with a
Bob.
roll?
Yeah. Let's see. Give me intelligence as well. Difficulty 5.
Four, 6, 7, 10, so 3.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you don't actually see a petrol station as such, but you do know that on certain roads, like the one that is just heading out of the south of Swindon, there is going to be one there. So you direct Bob to one of the major roads just to the south of Swindon.
I have the map now.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. We can see that, Edith.
Very well, Miss Oxley. I'll be in your care then.
You should say, I'm the Capitan now.
You like to be in control? That wasn't a no.
More
Perhaps.
time than you know.
Interesting. We go?
Yes, I'm hoping that we are going.
We are going, I believe.
We are on our way, yes.
Yes, I hope so.
Things
My
be
back is-
happening.
Yes, my back is fucking killing. I would. Going near a gas
Stop
station,
being a
though.
baby, Walter.
Yeah.
Walter,
No,
are you blind?
I'm getting flashbacks.
Can you not see that the car is moving?
Yes, I know it is, but the problem is, maybe I'll stay away from the gas. I don't want to be any more.
Flame shy.
I don't want to be any more flammable than I already am.
I am not about
That
to
is to
set you
say,
on fire.
cooked to a crisp.
I hope so.
What would I gain out of setting you on fire?
I don't know. What would you get?
Pleasure.
Oh,
Steve,
no?
Steve.
If do you want to set water on fire, that's what you want to tell us. Though I kind of agree with that.
It's everyone gangbang wall today, isn't it? Okay, let's get on with it, shall we?
I consider a carrier as a human torch.
I mean, if you insist.
What? I don't know what to say to that.
Have we arrived yet?
Yeah. Have we come yet?
So while you guys are having this amazing conversation with each other about the gangbangs and everything, you drive down a road called Devises Road or whatever, and then you arrive on a place called Newport Street where there's a bunch of shops and whatnot, and there's a 24/7 petrol station. Looks like there's a fair amount of people here because there's pubs, there's takeaways, there's this pub, there's this petrol station. There's quite a few people, so it's not devoid of mortals. There's the odd drunk moving around, people coming to refuel. Let's see. Since it's Seth's car, Walter's car, he will probably be the one to pay for the petrol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's got no choice
so
but to get close to the
Smart
petrols.
So one of you gets out and starts fueling up the car. If you want a full tank, let's see, the price of that back then would have been around about £5-ish. So, Seth,
Yes.
resources difficulty 3.
Okay. That's
You
Too
could give
bad.
it the suck and then pay it off.
7. 7. Double 7.
Yes. Okay, doke. So 7, you piece of piss. You head inside. There is an ATM, so you withdraw some money, take out 10. You go inside, you pay for your £5 of petrol station. Clerk looking obviously bored. Nothing ever happens,
Sorry,
except
Tyler.
maybe.
Is there like female public bathrooms in here?
Yeah, there's bathrooms there.
As in like with many stalls.
Are
Yeah.
you looking for a glory hole?
Yeah, where you go?
I sneak off into one while Walter is paying in hopes that maybe somebody will walk past and I can nip a snack.
Okay.
If nobody shows up in like the next 10 minutes, then I'll just go back to the car.
Okay. Well, then give me wits and stealth roll difficulty 5.
Oh,
You thinking this music is Who Wants to Be Like a Millionaire?
1, 3, 6, 9.
So yeah, someone does come in. Looks like a youngish woman, mid-20s, professional type. Looks like she might be on a long-distance drive herself. She has not spotted you there. You're hiding in one of the stalls. She takes the stall next to yours. So you can consider this a successful hunt. The exact manner of how you take her out is up to you.
Restaurant to a movie?
When she opens her door to come out, I'll just quickly grab her, like really fast, from up front. And dive
Okay,
down.
so all right, so she opens the door. She didn't know you were there. She did not hear a thing. You were perfectly hidden. You knew what she was doing exactly when she'd opened the door. So it was as she was opening the door, you walk straight through and you grab hold, and she doesn't really have time to react before you sink your fangs into her. So how much blood are you going to take?
She's in a good state, right? 3 wouldn't be super risky.
Not particularly.
Okay, I'm just gonna take 3 and I'm gonna lick the wound.
Okay, you take 3. She definitely seems woozy, but you sit her down back on her toilet seat, thinking that she'll be fine to get up and go. After a while, she still seems a little dazed by the experience. You know, she won't really remember it.
Yeah, and then I just get my ass out of there.
Yes. Meanwhile, Walter has paid for his petrol. Don't know if he wants to do anything else though.
And Walter, there's a clerk there. You could probably bite him.
I'm good on the blood. I already fed off Steve. I'm good. But thank you, my good sir, for the quick transaction. Can I actually give him a tip? Because I pulled out a 10, didn't I?
Yeah, you've given him a 10. He's handing you a
Yeah.
£5 note back.
I'll keep the change. I
Walter.
wouldn't mind. Yes.
Sorry,
You're
mister.
not here.
Am I not?
You're in the car, right?
Apparently. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Bob, if you wanted to hunt in the male toilets, there was probably time.
Hmm.
Why not?
I'm giving him an extra fiver, so you can give him the suck if you would like. I'm playing by Steve's
No.
rules.
My fucking logic.
Okay, sorry. So, to whom are you talking right now? Because am I there or am I not there?
You're in the
I'm just being
car,
a dick.
unless you
I'm
wanna
in the
make
car.
a statement that you're not in the car, in which case go and hunt. Like, there is a tiny bit of time.
Yeah. For missing Water go into the station to pay, I would follow him and just remind him, "Oi, Walter,
Yes?
get yourself a notebook.
A notebook? Why would
You
we?
always,
Well, that might be useful, actually.
you
Yeah.
always run out of the paper, and I can't share mine with you all the time."
Fine. Okay, can I actually buy a notebook with what I just gave you?
The clerk nods. He says, "Yeah, they've got some sketchbooks and refill pads back there. They're £1 each."
Okay. I hope they look fabulous. I pick one up and I'm like, it would do, I guess.
It's just
Or
a
I'll
basic
tell
cheap piece, just cheap book.
Yeah.
So he then puts the £5 note back and he takes out 4 pound coins, and
I'll
he holds those out to you.
Keep the change, darling. It's fine.
He raises his eyebrows and says, if that makes you feel any better, I suppose."
Oh, it always makes me feel better, darling. Tally ho.
But thanks for your custom, sir.
Yeah. Thank you for yours.
I don't understand.
I'm already
Sorry,
leaving.
it's always like that.
Bob, you going hunting or not?
Yes, Bob is going hunting. Bob was waiting for the conversation to end. If it is prudent, I should also like to ambush somebody on the loo.
Did you say
Okay,
that to
so-
the clerk?
Yes.
No, I'm not saying any of these things. I'm thinking all of these things in the direction of the storyteller.
Yes. Okay, so you go towards the male toilets.
Look, I don't care. I'm just taking the other one, the one that Oxley didn't.
Yes. So you go towards the men's section. Give me a wits and stealth roll, difficulty 5.
That is 894, so 2 successes.
Okay. I'm kind of guessing at the moment. Give me a second. Yeah. You wait for about a few minutes. A couple of fellas walk in. They just started chatting with each other politely. You know, they don't seem like they really know each other. One of them's probably come in to refuel, and the other one's just some guy, probably on a bit of a binge. One of them is going to use the urinals, while the other one is going into a stall.
Yeah, the stall one probably is more occupied. I'll take the urinal one.
Okay, so you grab the guy who's currently taking a leak at the urinals. Do you wait for him to finish taking a leak, or do you just take a bite out of him straight away?
The thing is, does he have a mirror in front of him?
No.
No, I'm taking right now then.
Okay. So while he's got his hand on his dick,
Yep,
he's having a whiz.
Yeah,
Grab
he's
him from
spraying
behind.
everywhere. I'm just biting him in the neck. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. I don't care.
No worries, that's fine. You do get piss on your feet.
Yes, sure. I
And he
don't care.
sort of sprays it everywhere. How much blood do you take?
4 points.
4 points. Okay. You draw 4 points of blood from the guy.
Yeah, he has a guy helping him afterwards. It's fine.
Yeah. So it feels quite nice drinking from this guy. He's a very healthy fella. He doesn't seem like he's been intoxicated or anything. The smell could be better. When you're finished feeding, you just sort of let him slump over. He sort of hits his head on the urinal, and he lays in a puddle of his own piss. That did make a little bit of noise, though. So the other guy calls out from one of the stalls, "Hey, is everything all right?"
I say nothing. I just walk away.
Okay. You just walk out, okay?
Yeah.
No worries.
No worries.
Fucking savage Bob.
Also, of course, I lick his bite closed. Okay.
Is he laying in his piss?
So it's
I wasn't
only
gonna remind you.
piss.
Before I let him go slump into the urinal. Okay.
So no one should know why it was he slumped there. But still, that could be a little sus that one guy has been allergic
it's okay.
to it. So do you hurry away, or do you just casually saunter off?
No, casually walk away. Why? Nothing
Okay.
happened.
He's learned all the bad things from me.
I mean, I wasn't even in the toilet.
Okay, as you're walking away, you get close to the car. One of the guys from the men's toilets comes running out and yells towards the lot of you in the car. Does anyone here have a mobile phone?
What's happened? I'm sorry. No, I don't. What's going on?
Well, a guy just passed out in the toilets. I don't know what's wrong with him, but you kind of smell of piss.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Wait,
yes.
are we there yet? Of John and Walter?
I imagine that we all are.
Yeah, you're probably all there. You seem to have gotten piss on yourself. Were you just in the toilets?
I think the gas owner, the shopkeep should have the phone at the back. Go ask him.
Also, my
That
friend
is a
is just
very good
incontinent. It's fine.
You don't have to tell everyone that.
All right. Bob.
Yes.
Charisma
Yes.
and performance roll. Difficulty 5.
That is 3 successes.
Okay. The guy totally believes that you are angered that your friend has just revealed that you are incapable of controlling your bladder. He looks at you and he says, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry, mate. That's my mistake, but you should really get that looked
We've
at."
been on the fucking road for 8 hours. Do you know how? I'm so sorry. I need to cool down.
I think maybe you should go clean up in toilet. Can you keep an eye on the fella in there while I go call ambulance?
You do that.
We're in the hurry, though. We'll be leaving in a second.
Yes.
The guy's already run off towards the gas station to
Oh.
see if there's a phone.
Clean up yourself, please.
Yeah.
Don't get into the car smelling like that.
We might need
Yeah.
to get you a change of clothes.
I take my shoes off and I don't know, put them in a paper bag and put them somewhere that's not
Yeah,
suspicious.
So you're walking around in socks only.
Shite. You're not allowed to drive with socks on, right? Oh fuck.
I mean,
you were
who's
pulled over
gonna
and they say you
check?
weren't wearing shoes while driving.
Mm.
They think that's a bit fucking sus.
Walter. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry. John, do you
Yes.
feel up to driving?
Well, I got stopped several times about a few hours ago.
Mm.
I don't think I'm good to drive. I
And
mean,
I-
I can if I need to.
And I
So
can't
I will
drive.
have -2 to that roll.
Would you feel very embarrassed if I drove with piss-covered shoes?
I wouldn't feel embarrassed. I would feel angry because that smell would fucking annoy me.
So you drive then, John. I'll be taking
I
the back
guess I'll be
seat.
driving then.
Yeah, I'm in socks now.
Fucking stabbed John would be less suspicious than a guy without shoes, apparently.
I mean, like, he did change his shirt when he was back at his house, so the ones are not visible. But they're there.
Mm.
Still,
Yeah.
since you are injured, give
Yeah.
me a. Let's see. Yeah, give me stamina and drive roll. Difficulty 4.
Where's my stamina plus drive? And what
Yes.
-2 makes out of it?
Yeah, that would basically. Yeah, you would take a minus to your physical stats. So yeah, deduct 2 dice.
Okay, so if my stamina is 3, then I have 1 dice from my stamina.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the difficulty?
4.
6 and a 4.
Yeah, okay. So you're feeling strong enough to be able to drive without any problems. You were feeling a little weakened, a little groggy, like your arms were a bit shaky, but you definitely feel up to handling a steering wheel and, keeping going for a few hours.
I give John a pep talk. I try and touch the shoulder that isn't injured. And I'm like, John, are you sure you're up to this?
They look like a fucking choice.
I know. Just,
So how about you stop talking and make it easier on me?
well, let's just keep that bag, somewhere in the corner of the car. So we don't
Like in the
smell
boot?
it. Yes,
What are you
that might
talking
help.
How about we use a fucking trunk of the car?
Yes!
That's what the boot means now.
I thought
Boot
that
is
was the
British
glove
for
box.
trunk.
Mm.
Yep.
The glove box.
Yeah, I thought that the boot was the glove box.
No.
I think Anaba.exe has stopped working.
That's okay, we're all immigrants
Put the
here.
fucking smelling shoes in the trunk of the car. Someone read them up to me, please.
I am reading the map to John.
And I pull out from the driveway, leaving the dude in the gas station. Wait. Is Steve in the car?
Yes! We're all here.
I am in the car, yes.
Okay.
bath and go, we forgot Steve.
I mean, like, if Steve was in the car, he would be in the headlights, so we would see him.
Ends up getting run over like a deer in headlights.
Are we there
All
yet?
those new...
So everyone's in the car, everyone's going, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Myrta, straight intelligence check, difficulty 4.
Great intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay. Three, 5, 8, 9, so 3 successes.
Yeah. It beats a piss to find your way to Bath from here. You're not far. You know you can just draw a direct line with where one of the major like motorways goes. You would have to go through Chippenham and then to Bath. It's really easy. So once you arrive in Bath, it's a rather small place. It's not very big. It's not a huge city or anything. It's more of a large town. It's very quiet. There's barely anything going on, barely anyone around. You know that there should be a bookshop around, but it's finding it that'll be the hard part because it's not on the map.
Okay, how
Oh,
would
Edith, which way?
would I have any hints about it?
I'm just looking in my notes.
Because if
I
I
mean,
knew that it existed, then I probably knew how, maybe supernatural information network closed the entry.
Also, we
Just-
probably have an address and then maybe a map in phone booth.
I'm just drawing, like, the scene of that gruesome death in one of the pages in the notebook, like, nipping my finger to draw it.
Didn't even fucking buy a pen, did you?
No, I don't need a pen when I have blood. I got to make it look authentic.
Well, I think that it's beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad. It does look quite gruesome, though, doesn't it?
Which
Yeah.
one is that?
It's the one that we dealt with earlier.
Couldn't see.
I show it to John. The picture, not my dick.
Clarification is needed with Walter. How well did he make that? Startler?
I'm not even listening at the moment. I'm trying to find things in my notes. What was going on?
Walter made a picture with his blood. Johnson is asking, how good is the picture?
Walter made a picture with his own blood?
Yes.
Yes.
I just nipped my finger a little.
Walter, self-control roll. And also give me an intelligence and performance roll separate.
Okay.
Difficulty 6 on both.
Right. So my self-control is 5 dice. Right. 8, 7, 5, 8, 10 on self-control.
Yeah, you're perfectly controlled.
And performance and intelligence, was it?
Yes.
Right. So 6 dice for that. Okay. 7, 5, 9, 4, 9, 10.
Nice.
It's a really good picture. He's actually
Yeah.
managed to even like thin the blood in places so that it actually looks like it's been shaded. Too bad it's a picture of a dick.
William or an actual dick?
A very literal Willy.
Oh god. Is that why you named him William?
I think it's more your understanding of the character.
It's perfect, isn't it? Though, now that I look at it, it's hideous. Oh, please take it away from me. It's making my back hurt more.
Go with the fucking picture.
Sorry,
Are
what
you
was
trying
that?
to do the face of William then?
He would try to paint the William's body as a sketch. How we found him.
Right. So you scrub out the picture of a penis because you hate it, and you redo it with the same level of perfection, and now it does look like William. A little off, but it's close enough.
Wait, me or John?
You.
John.
Yeah,
Alright.
John, clearly better skills in painting with the blood than Walter.
I was gonna say, wouldn't that require a roll for that?
Give it to me. You are doing it all wrong. It should be like this.
It does quite look like him, doesn't it? Though, again, there's just something a little off about it. John, please take this. It's disgusting to me.
I ripped the
Horrible.
page out, fold it, and put it in my pocket.
Well, I'm glad you like it, John. Oh, but my back. Ugh.
I mean, you just give me a sample of your blood, but okay.
I mean, are you going to lick it off the paper?
That was out of character.
I can't tell sometimes.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, my back is murdering.
Stop mowing about it. You have a chance to feed.
Well, we can get you feeding as well.
I'm not hungry. I mean, I am hungry, but not that much.
Did you just say you're not hung? We could
I said
establish.
I'm not hungry, Walter.
I mean, you said you're not hung, and then you're not hungry. But we can establish the first if you'd like.
Jesus.
I shall leave the size of my equipment to your imagination, which I think is already working overtime on that topic.
Well,
Hopefully it will keep you occupied for the rest of the raid.
I can imagine it, but would you mind if I sketch it out?
Yes, I do mind it.
Fine, fine. I will
Edith.
not
Edith, could you tell me where the fucking backstory is?
Storyteller.
Right. So you look through a phone book. You find a phone book, a phone box, naturally, and you do look through to see there is a bookshop whose name stands out. Wouldn't immediately stand out if you didn't know what you're looking for. The bookshop is called The Catalogue, and it's on Charlotte Street in the center of Bath.
Hi, tell Johnson that this is our likely bookshop.
Okay. Like, is it like a seldom standing store, or is it like in the line of houses?
Is it a what? A seldom standing store.
Like,
Yeah,
is it
like-
alone or is there like
Yes.
houses around it?
Yeah.
It's on a street that's got other shops on it.
Okay. Is there like an alley where we could park the car out of sight?
There very well could be. Let me have a look. See, I mean, it's mostly small streets. This particular road would probably be a bit of a bitch to park on. But if you parked around the corner, bit of a walk. There are some places to park next to, funnily enough, the park.
Okay.
There's not a guy living above it this time, is there?
We are just
Maybe.
gonna try knocking and entering. We're not climbing and breaking in.
Well, how do you know we did that?
Yeah.
I am making a statement that we are not breaking in. Have you broken into a different bookstore?
No.
You think we have?
I am
definitely
asking
have.
you.
I am asking you.
Okay, actually,
I
the
am
street name does
confused.
change here. It's not on Charlotte Street. It's on Monmouth Place.
Okay.
Well, we go there.
Yeah, I park the car out of sight, out of mind, and get out.
On a legal parking space, right?
I would assume
Yes.
so.
Good.
Guess I get out as well. I imagine we are going to.
Yeah, we're all
Everyone
going.
get out. Bob, for fuck's sake. Uh, you said you are in the park, right?
No, you're near a park.
Near the park.
So the place kind of looks like this, but the park is like not in view here because, yeah.
Yeah, I was more wondering how like a source of water to wash his fucking shoes.
There isn't really a source of water. Let me. A more zoomed out view. It's like it looks more like this.
Bob, would you like to go there without your shoes on, or would you like to stay with the car?
If you do
I like
believe
how he's
that
being
people will pay
relegated.
attention to my not wearing shoes, then I will stay. But I don't think people do pay attention.
In that case, let's just go.
Well,
Yeah.
let's go.
Wait, so is he staying with us or not? Because I got confused.
No,
by that.
I'm going with him.
Yeah, he's going with
Okay.
us, except without shoes. It's fine.
Okay.
So what do we see when we get in front of the building?
Well, regardless, you would have had to go very far to get a fucking place for him to wash his shoes. Just saying. Although there is a river.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But if it's far, we'll just go to the bookstore.
It's kind of on your way to the. It's past the bookshop, so a couple of minutes. So, do you want him to wash his shoes before you try going to the bookshop?
I don't know if I would know. I think Edith would know, seeing them up.
Well, yeah, intelligence roll, Edith. Difficulty 2.
Okay,
See if you recognize the river.
let's see if I'm too dumb to see a river.
Yeah,
It would be hilarious if you did.
4 successes.
yeah, you're fine. Yeah, there's a river. It's past the bookshop, or at least it's past the road where the bookshop is. You don't know exactly where the bookshop is, but you know it's on that road.
Bob, past the bookshop, there is a river. Would you like to just take your shoes with you?
I could do that. So, do I do that while you frequent the bookshop, or do we do that
I mean-
sequentially?
I believe I would like to have your expertise. I think we can entrust your shoes to Steve.
Expertise. He doesn't have any expertise.
Bob's a
They don't know
Tremere.
much.
I assume that he's intelligent.
Jesus.
I have a facade. So, Mr.
You're
Lennon,
talking that being Tremere is your facade.
intelligence is my facade. Mr. Lennon, I believe you have been suggested to clean these shoes of mine. Would you be willing to do so?
I don't think he remembers that his last name is Lennon.
Steve.
I'm sorry, Steve.
Jobs.
Sorry, my dad's currently experimenting with the VR set right now, so I'm sort of keeping quiet.
Is he swinging his controller around your face?
Why is everything expensive? Because VR is expensive. What was that, sorry? What were you after?
Yeah, we're
Don't
sending you
worry.
down with the pissed shoes past the bookstore to wash them. Do you think you can handle that?
I would hope I could handle that.
Yes, please do not kill anyone while you are doing that.
I should be fine with that.
The rest of us
Okay,
are just gonna go to the bookstore right away.
Okay, so he goes to the bookstore. Sorry, he goes to the river and we go to the bookstore.
Yes.
Hi.
With
Uh,
shoeless pop.
yeah, I'm just writing everything down to keep track of everything. So, yeah, you arrive at the bookshop. Most of the buildings here are very old. Everything here looks like it was built with like stonework or whatnot. It's like a very quaint little town. Next to a surgery, there is a small shop. Looks very old. The sign is very faded. Hard to read it. But you can see that it does say the catalog. There is a closed sign. The door does appear to be locked.
I knock.
Okay. So you knock several times, rather loudly. About 5-10 minutes later, you see that there's movement at the back of the shop. There's a guy there who's looking. He's sort of sizing the lot of you up. There's a bunch of you. You know, it looks like it's about to be like a raid, almost.
I bowed to him.
I wave.
I just stand seductively.
The guy's even more worried now because now it looks like there's a bunch of insane people outside. But he does start inching towards the door, and he opens it slightly. There's still a latch on it, still locked. He says, yes, what is it?
We are searching for some very important books by Joseph Adelberg, and it's absolutely necessary that we find them as soon as possible. Could we come in?
Joseph Adelberg. I'm not too familiar. Give me one moment. And he unlocks the door. He says, yes, come in. And he switches the light on. He goes behind his desk. He sits down, and he pulls out a large ledger, and he starts reading through it. He says, it must be in here somewhere.
If it's been like 10 minutes until he opened the door, would Steve be back with shoes?
It'd be coming around the corner when you lot have just gone in. But yeah, he would be able to follow in just behind you. The guy's reading his ledger, and he said, yes, we did have 2 copies of Joseph Adelberg, 2 books. One of them was of the Neolithic, and the other one was in the land of Nod. Now, the Neolithic book was purchased by a woman. She purchased the book, a red-haired lady. She left, and then a couple of days later, the other book was taken by a director of a museum. Let's see. No, let's see. His name. Yes, there should indeed be a name here.
Red-haired woman. Did she have a name, a phone number, contact?
I will look at this in just a moment.
While he does that, I would like to slowly walk around and see if
yes.
I smell anything weird.
The name was Stan Naylor. He was apparently he is the director of the... No, wait. Oh, I see. No, I got it wrong. Not museum. He is he's the director of the University of Bristol, which is not far from here. As for the lady, let me see. Name? No name given. She was rather pale. Red hair. Nothing else really stood out about her, though.
Could I inquire about her clothing? Was it similar to, say, like Victorian style?
No, it was not. It was very contemporary, very normal dress. Quite smart.
No contact information, no nothing.
No, I do not require that people give contact information to buy a book.
Oh, thank you for your help. Very, very sorry for waking you up in the middle of the night.
A question,
Walter, could you give this man a tip, perhaps?
I just have one more question. Could you, remember if she was wearing possibly a certain kind of necklace?
A certain kind of necklace?
Yes. One with a red adorned jewel.
No, not that I can remember, no.
Hmm.
But, I mean, I didn't really pay much attention to what she was wearing. She came in, she said that she needed to pick up a book. She told me the name, I got it, and she bought it. She did ask if I had any anything I wanted to get rid of, any old junk lying around. If I had it, it's strange. No, I didn't entertain that notion. I just sold her the book, and she was off.
Interesting.
A question, though. Do you know of any other places that may possess the books of that author? Or where did you source those books yourself?
Give me a second. Yeah, repeat that, Norbert.
I said, I asked him if he knows where we could find other books of this author, or where he sourced the books he did have before.
The books that I had, they were sold to me by a collector. It was a few years ago. No one ever buys these books. I took them for less than 20p, in fact. We just wanted to get rid of a bunch of books. These are particularly popular books. However, there have been several individuals that have come asking about this author. But I don't particularly know. I mean, this author is, well, it's not particularly well known. I would know.
And you said that a lot of people came asking. When do you say they started coming along and asking over that, if I may inquire?
Over the past couple of weeks, in fact. However, I only recently got these ones in, and they were snatched up almost immediately. Suddenly, I suppose the author must have released something popular, and everyone's trying to get their hands on his older works.
Yes, he really seems to have struck a chord recently.
Gentlemen, we are burning Moonlight, and we could get to University of Bristol tonight.
Burning Moonlight? I'm sorry, what?
No.
I have a day job to get to. We are trying to perform these tasks before the regular life resumes.
I'm terribly sorry, Mercer. I was a little bit negligent. The person, Mr. Naylor from the University of Bristol, which book did he buy? I'm terribly sorry, I do not remember.
The one that he bought was... did I not mention it?
I don't think you did.
He did.
Oh, terribly sorry. Give me a moment. Too many cigars. Yes, the one he got was In the Land of Nod.
Right. Yes, you said. I'm so sorry.
And
yes,
the red-haired woman, I'd imagine, has got in the Neolithic.
Yes.
Yes, she purchased that book.
Right. Interesting.
Much obliged.
And pardon me, when was that?
That was let's see. I keep a note of dates and times, but my own handwriting is a little hard to understand. I don't really have the best memory. That was yes, the man from Bristol. He purchased the book 3 nights ago, and the woman I saw just today.
Today, you say. When would that
Yes.
be?
When would that be? What?
When
What
would that
usually-
have been today?
Oh, when would that have been? Oh, well, I closed at 10, and she was here at around about 9:30.
Walter, give that man a tip. We're leaving.
Yes.
What?
Would I actually have money on me?
You did get some money to pay for the
Yeah, but he
tip
gave
the
it
dude.
all to
Yeah.
fucking
dude.
money.
Resources difficulty 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
What
Let's see if you got some
standard?
change.
My apologies for what felt like an interrogation. We didn't mean for that.
Oh
allow
no,
me
no,
to
it's
tip
quite
you.
all right.
Resources 2, right? Yeah.
3
All right.
difficulty 3. Yeah.
7. 7? What the fuck? Okay.
Well, there you go.
Slippery
Yeah,
sevens.
you pull out a bunch of change. It consisting of mostly pound coins and 50p's and whatnot, and you hand him over however many you want. You've got about £6 in change.
Yes, my apologies for what felt like an interrogation. Here you go, good sir. Thank you for the information.
You just hand him the whole £6.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's put it into perspective. That's like having like £20 now. Or
It's
more.
fine.
I mean, we
It's
did wake
fine.
him up at 1 a.m.
Yeah, he deserves it.
Yeah.
How far away is
That's-
University of Bristol from here?
University of Bristol. Oh, be about. Ooh, I mean, if you were to go straight there, maybe take you about 40 minutes in driving there.
Okay, go, go, go.
I mean, that lady asked the same question.
Interesting.
Definitely, go, go, go,
We-
go. Go,
Did
go.
she-
Maybe we can talk to her there.
Did she
Thank you
ask
very much, my
anything
good sir.
else?
Sorry, there was so much talking there.
Did she ask anything else?
No, she only seemed to be interested in these 2 books. She seemed to know that I already had them.
Can I ask one final question, then we'll be out of your hair forever?
Mm-hmm.
What was her complexion like?
It was rather pale, fair alabaster skin.
Interesting. Okay. I think we're done here. Would you like to get going? Liz?
Let's go.
I am already dragging you by your
Mhm.
sleeve, Walter.
Storyteller question, because I did say that I was smelling around when we first entered here and Walter was talking with him.
Hmm.
Did I sense anything?
Oh yeah. You. Oh yeah. Give me perception and awareness, Narba.
Does perception is reduced by the ones as well? Because it's not like physical, kind of. I don't know how that works.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm saying the wrong thing, aren't I? No, wait. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. You don't get a negative to perception.
Oh, okay, that's good. Plus awareness, so 3, 4. That's a 1, and that's a 10. That's a 1 and a 1.
Oh boy. So
Double botch.
That's okay. That was 4. Now it's 8. 4, 1, and 2 more. Yes. And another 8,
Mhm.
and another 1.
Yeah, so
So-
you do not succeed in any way.
Unless a 4 is a success, this is a botch.
It's the smell of the piss. It's still in my nose.
You feel like the smell of piss is following you, but not only that, you also constantly feel like someone's looking over your shoulder. It feels difficult to focus on anything.
Okay.
So I suppose you're the only one that wanted to see if anything was wrong.
Well, yep, I'm
Oh.
already running to the university. Moonlight, chop chop.
Oh, I'm supposed to be the impatient one, but yeah, let's get on with it, shall we?
Also,
We shall.
Steve is gonna be moving as a silent participant until his dad leaves, which might not be for a while because his dad is playing VR now.
Yes.
Is
So
that in character or?
No, no, it's not in
That is
there.
in Steve.
yeah. So he could just tell his dad that. Anyway. We find Steve, we find the slightly wet shoes, I assume. Or
Yes.
is he not? Yeah, okay. And we get into the car, and I asked Edith, okay, so which way is the Bristol?
I have the map. Do I roll for it?
Yeah, intelligence difficulty.
Difficulty?
3.
Oh, thank you. 5693.
5693. Yeah, you know. It's pretty simple to get to the University of Bristol. It's right near the center of Bristol, and it's a straight shot there.
Okay. So I drive us the.
What time would it be right now?
Uh
Oh God,
let's
it's
see.
5:30, isn't it?
No.
Can you say it took
arrived
us
at
4 hours?
No. You arrived at Swindon in about 2:30.
Oh.
And then to get to Bath, to be about, after that conversation and everything, about 3:20.
Sorry.
So it's 20 past 3 right now.
Should we start looking for possibly a hotel?
Yes.
While I drive, you guys can look around,
Mhm.
see if you can spot anything.
What, just randomly out the window?
What other ideas do you have right now?
We have a map.
Those map points out the hotels.
It should.
I mean, it should. Does it?
Some hotels will be written on the map if the map was recent. And the map was recent.
What will be the closest one?
Let's say the closest to Bristol.
There is a hotel
we will
in
definitely
Bristol.
make it to Bristol.
I got nothing
Yes,
of that.
second. Yeah, there is actually a hotel that's in Bristol that isn't too far away from the thingy, from the university. There's a few, but one of them. Let's see. Let's look for one that was actually open back then.
I mean, we
Would be
could
this
just
one.
have Steve get out of the car, go rent us some rooms.
Bristol Harbour Hotel.
I would trust him to wash the shoes, but I wouldn't trust him to rent a room.
enough. Fair
Oh.
enough.
Seeing as though it's getting on a little, should we see if we can find a hotel or two?
Well, I think right now we have more of the
Be prudent.
prudent whatever he said.
Yes, but
worst case scenario, we can stash ourselves somewhere for the night. Fine.
do you do that often?
I don't leave my bookstore all that often, Walter.
Look,
Hmm.
any enclosed room will be fine. I can make it fine.
That doesn't sound sinister at all, Bob.
No, we don't even, light is not a problem. Just any room will do.
It kind of is a problem. If it's the sun.
Not if I'm around. That's what I'm saying.
Can you block out the sun?
Yes. With a ritual.
I'm putting a lot of faith in you, Bob. By the way, that woman, I don't think that was Rosa.
What do you think it was then?
It's definitely... With his description of her, she rarely ever went around without her necklace. I know we found it recently, but...
Walter, there are many red-haired women around. I am more concerned about the fact that she went directly to this university, presumably for the other books, so I am concerned that we're running behind, that we're not gonna get anything, and we will be out of leads, so...
I would very much like to meet her.
I'm just
I will
wondering...
see if I can smell anything there, now that the smell of piss is washed out of the car.
So let's just get to the university. We can look for it till after.
You're going to smell the car.
Fucking listen what I say, gobshite.
That was literally what you said.
No, I said that now that the car doesn't smell of a piss.
Yeah. So you're going to smell for her now that the car doesn't smell of piss.
I said when we get there, I can go and smell her now that the car doesn't smell of a piss. Because I was role-playing off the fact that previously the smell of a piss annoyed me enough I couldn't smell anything in the bookstore.
Right.
Yes.
Right. And I'd like to...
Huh? The fuck?
About...
Ah, okay.
Yes. I just wanted to cue something up better than nothing. Right, so you head off to Bristol. You find it without any difficulty. However, Narba, halfway there, give me a perception and awareness again.
Yes, I'll just use the bot this time. General. Yes.
Good.
6, 4, 4, 10, 3, 7, 7. Yeah, it's enough successes. Whoa. Every now and then, something seems to get on your nerves. Like, as much as you know you're not being followed, you've been keeping your eye out the whole time while traveling. There's not been any cars constantly behind you or anything.
And
it's
no
that blasting powder sort of smell. It keeps coming back. And every time it does, you feel like someone sat in the car with you.
Can I try and pinpoint that?
That was you trying.
Okay.
You.
So it's like someone was in the car at one point, or is it like
every time
still in the car with us?
Every time the smell gets stronger, it feels like someone other than the people in the car with you now sits down next to you. It's like that's what it feels like. But you don't know. You can't tell who or what or why. It just feels like something's wrong. Like someone's just looking over your shoulder at what you're doing.
Okay. Walter,
Yes? Is everything okay?
you take a look around for me.
Take a look around.
Yes.
Around what? The car? Or outside the car?
Around. Start with the car.
Outside? I could give that a shot.
Start with the car inside.
What was that, sorry?
Start with the car inside.
Start with the inside of the car.
Right. Oh, why do you want me to look inside the car, John?
Just do it.
It's just us.
Mr. Doe has very sharp senses. If he asks something of you, he's probably, correct in assuming something is wrong.
Would I even determine anything is around?
Well, you could try.
I mean, you do have the Auspex, right? That's what's the name of it.
Yeah.
Let's see. So yeah, you have Auspex, which for you is just heightened senses.
But it allows him to like sense
see.
supernatural stuff easier, right?
Yeah.
It can. Let me have a look. See. Let me just read it because there's a few things.
Because I don't know, like I can smell stuff like that.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm right. That cat's stopped making that noise. Oh, for fuck's sake! Give me a moment.
Goes and chokes the cat.
I'm back.
Hey.
No, did you play with your daddy?
Well, he was interested in VR, and I decided to let him indulge for a bit. I didn't really want to take him away from it. But he was absolutely paved in sweat, so yeah, I'm having to soak the sponge on the VR goggles.
Well, at least he's enjoying himself. That's nice.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, Seth has an Auspex rating of 1.
Yep.
Let's have him do it as well. Perception and awareness. Seth.
Okay, so 2 dice.
Oh, God.
8. 1.
Rip.
You haven't a clue. You don't know what the fuck he's on about. You quickly whirl around, thinking, okay, something's up, right? And you look right at Stephen, and then you look at Bob, and you look back at John, and you just shrug.
I don't notice anything.
It just something I smell from time to time. It's the same smell when I notice William, but it feels like he's in the car with us from time to time.
Oh, whereabouts in the car?
Like, and I point to Steve.
Steve?
What?
Have you been cursed?
Like sitting next to me or looking over my shoulder kind of situation.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry, it's not your fault this time, I think.
Oh. Then. If you're.
So you're. Yeah, keep going.
If you're getting the feeling that this is similar to what we were feeling earlier, shouldn't we be getting a move on a little faster if that's the case?
Well, I'm trying to be as not alerting of anything, but since we're speaking about it in the open, I may as well hurry up a bit more and I drive faster towards the Bristol. Let me know if you see something.
I will do, baby. I will do.
And that is for everyone. You all have a pair of eyes, ears, and nose.
Perception awareness, was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Difficulty?
6.
So that's 3 successes.
Can I
Yeah. What?
can I roll for it, or would I know what it is?
You can roll for it, yeah. I mean, you would have to roll for it regardless because you have to feel for it. Yeah, it's with you, Bob. It's not smell. You don't smell what John's smelling, but you get the feeling, that exact feeling that someone keeps like touching you. Like it feels like someone like that moment when you're on a bus and someone presses against you. It's what it feels like.
I have to.
Yeah, with Edith, it keeps feeling like you can see movement out the corner of your eye, but every time you turn, there's nothing there.
Would this be like? Would I know what it is, or would I not know?
It'd be a bit too vague to know what this is.
But I mean, I am plagued by something similar. Is this similar?
No. This doesn't feel like that. When you get that, it's full on manifestation. This is different. So at this point, the car has stopped. Yeah, with you all trying to figure out what's happening.
I said I'm driving faster to Bristol.
You're right, Mr. Doe. There is something. There's a presence here.
It would be a bit difficult to go faster while you're doing this.
So I stop on the sidewalk for a second before, so we can figure it out. Okay, so what is this then?
Can't tell.
Likely an
Is it
otherworldly
like
presence of sort.
okay? Will
It's an
Crucifix
intrusive
work on
presence.
it?
Presence.
What
Or
did
do
you
you
ask?
guys would Crucifix work on it, or do you have a magic that would work on it?
There are many otherworldly presences. I can't narrow it from.
What do you mean by work on it? What do you want to do with it?
Get rid of it. I don't like being observed.
Maybe we can make it show itself, converse with us, before we get rid of it?
Oi, think, talk with us.
Nothing seems to change. You try calling out to it several times until when you're just about to leave the payphone, only about 10, 20 yards away from your car, starts to ring.
Matrix. Okay.
I answer it.
Like you just get out of the car, you walk over and you answer.
Yes.
Okay, no. I just wanted to make sure because you can't answer it from within the car.
Yes, I think everyone is getting out at that point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You sure
you all walk over to the payphone.
Yeah.
Okay, doke.
You sure you want to be the one to pick it up?
I am the one to pick it up. I'm picking it up. Not giving it to anyone.
You cut out there, Merta.
I'm not giving it to anyone. I'm picking it up. It's my phone now.
It just happens to be the first one there.
Hey.
Okay, so the instant that you pick the phone up, you do hear a voice that immediately begins to speak, and it's very distorted. Like a person hiding what they really sound like.
To whom am I speaking with?
Oh god!
Oh, hi, he's doing that.
Does it matter? Who am I speaking with? Myself.
I see. So you are the one that they call Edith.
How do you know?
I have been watching you for some time, my dear.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Storyteller, can I hear this? I wish I could hear this.
Like, I assume we're all hovering
Perception.
around the phone book.
It depends how close you are. If you're really, really close to the phone, if you're like leaning in,
Probably not, no. Sorry. Shite.
I'm gonna I'm gonna say that because it starts to refer to me, I would be keeping others like at least arm's reach.
I don't know. I'm over your shoulder, whether you want it or not.
With a high level of difficulty, you will be able to hear if you give me wits and... No, wait, sorry, not wits. Perception and alertness.
Can I go for that too?
Because you're not going to be pressed right up against the phone,
Ooh,
be difficulty...
10, 8, 8.
I was about to say difficulty 8. So, yeah.
I have 10,
Bob.
9, 8, 9. If the difficulty is of 8, so 4 successes.
Right.
Okay, so you have 4 successes. Bob, he succeeds.
9,
Nice.
7, 9, 1.
You can do it.
Enough. Is that all of them?
Well, it's perception plus alertness, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all of them.
Okay, so that was enough to hear it as well.
Just so that you imagine the situation, like I am facing the back of the booth, and I'm holding the phone to my ear, and I have an arm outstretched so that nobody can like get super in my...
Yeah, that arm is ignored.
It's fine, we can hear it anyway.
Yeah, you've all got superhuman hearing.
I have an idea what that might be on the other end. Can I have a cultish roll to you know?
Intelligence and occult difficulty 9.
Oh, Malachim!
You can spend a will point on that, can't you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's 4 successes.
Yeah, so you know that there are individuals who can track and see from a great distance. There's some who are assassins, others could be magicians. But this sounds more like it's, say, something like a La Sombra.
Oh. Okay, so that wasn't my idea. So the roll means nothing because my suspicion is wrong. Okay.
Can I continue my conversation with
Yes,
the boogeyman
please.
now?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, continue, boogeyman.
Is that to the guy on the phone?
No, that is to the storyteller. I think my last thing was how do you know?
Right. There are currently 5 of you hanging around this phone box. Your vehicle is a Mercedes C-Class, black. You have books within the boot that I want. One of my subordinates already confirmed this. I was spoken with by Mr. Martin Reynolds. He said that he would have a conversation with you tomorrow. I decided I could not wait.
The books are no longer in the booth of the car.
Ah, I see. So you've moved them then. Very clever. I was not watching at that moment in time.
Who am I speaking with?
A name is not important. Titles speak louder than words, I think. Or louder than names, as it were. You may call me the director. I've been collecting these books for some time. Suddenly everyone seems to be very interested in them. I would like to know why. But first, I think I can put you to some use. You will collect the rest of the books. Then you'll give them to me. I will reward you handsomely for this. My partner, as it were, he wanted capital from you for copies. Tell you what, you will loan me the originals, and I will pay you very handsomely. 6 figures, in fact.
What do you need them for?
That is not your concern. Your only concern right now is that I will be sending an employee of sorts your way. In fact, she should already be waiting for you at the University of Bristol. I will only say this once. Don't disappoint me. Don't try to steal or hide from me. I will be watching. And so far, I'd say you've done a fantastic job of collecting these books. Just, don't give them to... Don't give them to my subordinate.
This is definitely of concern to me. The town that I stay in its safety is of concern to me. And I do not know you, Director.
You're concerned for the safety of your town. Fear not. I have no quarrel with kindred in the city of Manchester. In fact, I have no quarrel with you. Rest assured that I will not bring you harm. I simply would like to have an arrangement. I am what you would call an executive. I give the orders, you follow them, you're rewarded handsomely, and everyone comes out smelling of roses.
Don't laugh, please don't laugh, because that throws me up.
Steve. Is this funny to you, Steve? I mean, we can hear anyway.
Look, we can all hear this conversation, so we keep
Yes.
quiet, all right?
Director, could I forego any reward and instead take a reward in meeting with you instead?
This sounds very fair to me. Very well. If you manage to acquire each of the books that I need, I will give you an updated list soon. Then I will be more than happy to meet with you directly. I assume you want to see what kind of prize awaits at the end of this little paper trail.
I would honestly just rather know who I am dealing with. That is my first step, but alright. When we get to book, we may have a meeting.
Very well. You will be in contact with me. If not, then I will send William. This time, I am speaking to, the one with the red hair and the rather large, brutish man. Attacking him directly is pointless and rather, shall I say, unbecoming.
Understood.
Noted. Though that was a price for her services, what is the price for services of all the others here?
I
Is that
cover
to-
I cover the talkie bit
Yeah.
on the phone, and I look straight at John and go, if we can meet with the person, we can decide how we proceed from that point. For now, just play along.
Okay. He nods.
May we hang up the director?
It is amusing to be able to see what it is you're doing while you're trying to hide from me that you're having a little exchange. Yes, you may. I will allow you some time to yourselves. I realize it can be a little disquieting when I drop in on you. You will be looking for an individual with red hair. Her name, Sylvia. She's been working with me for some time.
I wave to him. If I wave around the block.
The phone hangs up when you start doing that, and the feeling lightens.
The narration is so weird.
Yeah, tone of voice. Yeah, yes. The feeling lightens, and the phone already hangs up.
I take a quick look around to see if I can spot anything, because maybe disappearing will show whatever it was.
I look slightly disturbed and I
Oh.
say, whatever we're dealing with, I wanna know whether we can even take them, hence the whole meeting thing.
Well, I can tell you that William is something that my sheriff is admittedly having problems with, so he claimed he killed him a few times.
What?
So
Why do you have that face, Edith?
she was born with it.
She was born with it. Oh god damn it! We both said it.
Get that.
What face, Walter?
You seem very concerned, more than usual.
Yes, we might be dealing with a kindred so old that we're forced to cooperate. But
Yeah,
if-
Jonathan is the same, no?
we know what we're dealing with, so let's start by getting the books, and we're gonna figure out what we're doing after.
Yes,
Force
but the
implies.
thing is, right now we're in, let's say, a quiet fucky situation. Take into account that both me and Walter, as you know, because we did hire you for that reason, are also on the hunt for the books. So if we do not present them to the prince, it's also a fucky situation.
John, depending on how old the person that we're dealing with is, we might want to involve Camarilla of Manchester as a whole.
Okay.
But
Quick question before we continue, Sir. Do I still have the feeling of being observed?
No, the feeling lifted the moment that the call was ended.
Okay.
I want you to pass this whole call to the sheriff, and I want them to know when we are gonna be going.
Do you want
and
me to
having-
call them now?
Probably not. You should probably visit them in person when we're back. I mean, we're not gonna be meeting this individual tonight, are we?
Well, we're meeting this we're meeting his associate tonight.
Yes,
What was her name? Sylvia.
we'll
As-
be able to break off from the group and meet sheriff individually after you confirm that you're not being followed.
Yes.
As
Does
an
it-
Do you know of any red-headed vampire named Sylvia, Walter?
I know
Not
one.
Sylvia.
I know.
Do you know one?
Yes,
Edith?
I know one, and I'm kind of
Hmm.
hoping that it's not the right one currently.
Why? Why would that be?
Is she your enemy?
My sire is named Sylvia. I haven't seen her for the past 17.
Hmm.
Ah,
That would be a
Well, that
very
complicates
weird
the situation quite a
coincidence.
bit.
hardly possible.
John, do we at least feel like we're being followed anymore, John?
Doesn't
Yes?
seem like it.
Okay. So,
But as an outsider, how under whose control is Bristol from a vampiric perspective?
You know that there are no Camarilla there,
Mm.
and it very much seems like it's Sabat.
Oh, for
great.
fuck's
fantastic.
sake. No, that's great. We don't have to announce ourselves.
Let's just get to the university.
Yep.
We're all enemies now of the place.
Let's just be
Fantastic.
very, very circumspect.
Pick up his employee,
Mhm.
and John should find an opening to tell the sheriff about this.
You mean like right here at the phone booth without supervision?
I mean, are you sure that these Phone call wouldn't get tracked?
Are you sure that any other phone call wouldn't be tracked?
Yes, that's a good point.
If you get your ass to Manchester when we come back there, you can be sure that your physical body doesn't get tracked.
Fair enough.
Well, at least whoever you talked to had a very sexy voice, but neither here or there.
How often do you watch videos with ransoms, Walter?
With ransoms? Was this really a ransom?
I felt like our lives were being held against us.
Well, our lives are being held against us, I am pretty sure of it.
Yes, but he can't really do much while he doesn't know where the books are, can he?
Oh, he can find us to be not useful and dispose of us.
Yes, I think our lives may be worth a little less than 2 books. And remember, those are not the only 2 books in the world of that title. He can find others.
Yes. Then why don't they?
They are
Well, I think time is of the essence at the moment.
they
And
are
we're talking
effectively
about that, we may as well talk in the car, so everyone...
yes. They have effectively recruited extra people against their will to search for them. They are searching, with or without us. It's just extra bodies searching.
Yes, but if there's like many of these books, why haven't they found them yet?
They probably found many, but there's probably many.
Oh, no shit. That's like saying, there's a lot, and there's a lot.
Well, it is a lot.
I believe what she's saying is that a full set is what is important.
Yes, and
Yes.
shouldn't they have that by now, if there's many of them?
Walter,
Yes.
they might have 100 out of 1,000. We don't know how big the full list is.
Yes, or maybe they need a particular copies, original manuscripts, that hold some particular value to them. On that note,
On
what
that
kind
note-
of copies did we recover, Edith?
Do you mean the names or out of count?
No, like, were like first releases of that book, or was like a paperback copy from a gas station?
I do not know if they were the first releases, but when Bob tried to make copies of them, he couldn't copy them perfectly. Take that
Exactly.
for what you will.
And
Like-
was that due to lack of skill of Bob, or just there was something?
No,
that
definitely
could
not. It was about the magical properties of the books themselves. I'm certain of
Okay.
that because my skill is infallible.
So we know that books have something else besides the words and the paper in them.
Yes, but what bothers me is we know that William chat them but never took them. Why?
Perhaps he was certifying to make sure that they were the real ones.
Well,
Was
there
this
is
not?
another situation to take care into, like, account. If I remember, the fucky dude said that not to give the books to his subordinate. Or did I misheard that?
Yes,
Yeah.
he has said that.
So
Why?
why would he not want the books to be in the hand of someone who can deliver them to him?
Yes.
Unless he suspects that person is not working for him fully.
Edith, what kind of person is Sylvia?
Yes, please tell me it's not another Walter.
Walter,
Are we
that
certain it's the
might be
same,
great.
Sylvia?
Walter, you have one thing that you have to understand about me is that I made a deal for my immortality, and that deal included that the person who would embrace me will leave me alone.
Well, that's fucking convenient.
I do not know what kind of individual is Sylvia. I just know how Sylvia looked like and what was their name. I have known them for entire of one night and haven't seen them for 17 years.
So what clan are you then in the end?
John, I may not disclose this information.
To be honest, I envy you. My sire's a fucking prick. And I have to deal with him.
Well, you guys at least know your sires.
Walter,
But he's a prick.
you know quite a lot of things about me. Are you sure that you envy me?
Or
this
is there
moment-
something wrong about that?
Well, at this moment in time, yes, I do. My size a prick?
I mean, I think that's truth to every sire.
Oh? Same as yours,
I'm
John.
quietly giggling to myself over John's comment on that one.
Wait, whoa. What are you giggling for, Steve? Your sire is still here.
Yeah, and if you are in the slapping range, I would like to remind you.
It's what John said. It's what John said with the whole. Like,
So you
all
agree
tired
that
pricks.
so all sires are prick. So you're calling your sire a prick while she stands next to you.
No, I don't believe
What?
she is
No,
one.
you just laugh at it. You find it funny.
I just find it funny how the general consensus is they are.
I find it funny how wrong they all are, aren't you, Mr. Lemon?
Steve, do we have a conversation that we should have right now?
Such as.
Well, I don't know. It seems that you are mocking me in front of the present company.
Exactly mocking.
Can she be a prick?
I mean, she did prick him.
I mean, yes, but that's neither here or there. They pricked us too. We got a really good pricking from our side,
For
didn't we?
fuck's sake, Walter is influencing me.
Yes, John. Come to my side.
There is like a horn ringing as he just face palms the driving wheel.
That might be very conspicuous, John.
And that was like a one ring of, him giving up.
Like
Yes.
a quick
Yeah.
Yes, maybe...
Quick.
The music is just dramatic enough for this conversation right now.
So, Steve.
I mean,
is your
Steve is
sire-
dying, so I think it's appropriate one.
Steve, is your sire a prick?
I don't believe she is.
Do you believe you're a prick, Edith?
Do I believe I am a prick?
Yes.
No, but I do believe that Steve disappoints me, so I could see why he would see me as a prick.
Oh. So you are a prick.
what the fuck?
I'm
Oh,
joking.
look,
I'm
it's
joking.
Bristol. Storyteller, tell us all about that. Life at the scene.
Okay, so you're arriving at Bristol. However, I'm going to shift perspective here. We're going to Sylvia's perspective, as she is currently standing across the street from the University of Bristol. She's waiting patiently. She was told to go there after she had located a lead for one of the things that her employer was looking for. She's doing this because there's, things in it for her as well. But she gets a call because she actually has one of those types of mobile phones that Steve was trying to get back. So, Sylvia, while waiting across the street from University of Bristol, your phone begins to ring.
Okay, so I pick up my phone and begin to answer it. Hello?
Hello, Sylvia. I'm calling to inform you that you will be having a little help in locating the items that I require.
I see. Who may they be?
They're somewhat of a ragtag group of kindred. I believe that you will actually get along with some of them. Keep an eye out on the large one and the one with the red hair. They're a little awkward. They are allied with Camarilla. There is another one there. Smallish man. Looks kind of old. I do not know much about him. Get as much information as you can.
Understood. Any further details?
Yes, the book that you are looking for You already know what it's called. However, if you find anything within part of the director's, fuck. If you find anything there,
Excuse me?
if you find anything there in the target's private collection by Carl Ian Nedry or any other books by Adelberg, take those for me. Any artifacts you find there of interest to you, they're yours alone to keep. I care not.
Okay. That seems very fair enough indeed. Thank you.
Very good.
Okay. Until then.
I will speak to you if there's any more pertinent information.
Again.
And he hangs up.
Ah, fuck.
I just put my entirely waiting.
Fucking Lasombra dude going, oh, fuck.
Ah, fuck.
Watch out for your chief as he looks under the desk.
He dropped his pencil there. Ah, shit. Just suddenly, just like, oh, fuck. So within a few minutes of that phone call, almost as if he was foretelling the future, a black vehicle parks up on the road, not too far from your own vehicle. It's a Mercedes C-Class, being driven by a college-looking man with a beard.
Hmm.
Can
Okay,
we see her?
Yes, you can see her standing at the side of the road. Vin, description of yourself as you stand next to your car, which is, let's see, your vehicle is an Aston Martin. It's a red Aston Martin that you're driving, and yeah, she's got a swanky vehicle.
A lot of
But yeah,
Bond
description of
references.
yourself.
description of myself?
Yes.
I suppose confident, somewhat, I suppose in my stance at least. But, maybe an air of mystery. I don't know really, actually.
Overall physique?
Overall physique, very, feminine hourglass, clearly, to match the image.
Yes.
Match to what?
Black dress, basically. And just calmly kind of leaning against the corner, arms crossed, kind of waiting, looking around. Basic bitch, basically, that's it.
Do you have resting bitch face?
Yes, I have a very much a resting bitch face. But I'm kind enough.
You
Yeah.
exude an aura of power.
I'd like to think so, but also,
Hmm.
there's a hint of a musk, I suppose, from all the items I am collecting.
Kinky.
Musk.
Like,
Powerful
no,
musk, you say.
Hmm?
I mean, like, you see a bag on her back, like full of the underwear from the college boys that she just raided.
Yes. Basically.
A large rucksack that has moss growing on it,
Yes.
Yeah,
a
like a
messenger
hoarder.
bag. A nice little messenger bag. Not little, medium sized, I suppose. Yeah.
Could I
That seems
charisma roll?
Doing what?
Why?
Already going to seduce her.
Trying to flirt with her already.
Here's
Already
Walter.
wants to go, hey babe, I'm taking you with me.
Walter's like walking out of the car, gyrating on the hood.
Would you like some fuck?
Some fuck. It's like, how much of a fuck would you like?
Some.
God.
So, do we get out and do we see her, right?
I do recognize her, don't I?
You should.
So Edith,
Yes, you definitely recognize her. She looks identical to the last time you saw her. Different dress and everything, but yeah,
the
she's
one?
not changed.
Are you
Is-
asking me, John?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this your... Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Well, this is awkward.
Well,
happy
how would you
accident.
introduce us?
How am I supposed to introduce you? John, would you like to introduce me to your sire if you ever see him ever again?
Do you believe that she recognizes you?
I'm
Hi.
going to ask. Hello there.
Hello there.
You are Sylvia, right?
Yes, who might you be?
John.
Walter.
Nice to meet you.
Oder
I was told to expect
Streifen.
a group matching your description. However, I'm seeing another person with you. Who is she?
Well, I'm
You mean
sure we...
Edith?
Yes, I'm
Sylvia,
sure we could...
it's been 17 years.
Yes, I thought I recognized you, but I wanted to be sure. How's been on life treating you?
It's been 17 uneventful years at the bookstore and very eventful 3 nights so far.
Eventful.
Eventful. How's collecting things?
Oh, I've actually gotten quite a collection, even with mugs. I have one from Holland. There's even one with Japan. I also have now a collection of knives just on my wall. It's absolutely fantastic. I'd love to introduce you to them.
Sure, Steve would
actually-
really enjoy
Just for
that.
show. Just for show.
To be fair,
Excuse me,
on the
Walter?
topic of knives, like John's perks up.
I'm sure Steve would really enjoy that. Nice to make your
Really?
acquaintance, Sylvia, by the way.
Very nice to make your acquaintance as well, good sir.
Yes.
And Steve, what was it? Steve?
Yes.
Steve,
I'm Steve.
Your
Please.
intern? It's nice to meet you as well. You
Pay
say
homage to your
companion is
grandsire.
fine.
It is lovely
Thank
to
you.
meet you too.
Wonderful. Do you have an affinity for certain things, like your companion is saying?
Not as intensely as your other has, effectively.
Oh,
I'm not as
that's a shame.
intensely drawn to it. I'm more technologically drawn.
Technologically? Oh. Let's see. I'll see about you later. Anyway, about this business.
If he may be
He
of
gulped
use to
quietly to
you,
himself.
I would gladly
Anyway.
loan you Steve.
Yeah.
Your
We can even
willingness
pay you for
to
it.
relinquish him is worrying. Can I ask why?
Steve is very, very new.
Yes.
Very new. Oh, a new little fledgling. We might get back to that topic later. However, business is at hand. What do you know so far?
I can disclose what I personally know, but I wouldn't do this around other
Yes. So, your companions are a little in the dark.
How do we
No
know?
pun
I
intended.
should
Are we?
very much like to be
Yes.
enlightened, my dear.
I mean, not all of my companions.
So a few of them know?
A few of them know.
I mean,
I see. Can we talk privately, Edith?
Yes.
Wonderful. And so I'd like to just, hush us both away, just to out of ear's reach of everyone, just to quietly talk around the corner.
I followed the red-haired woman.
Wonderful.
Are they
So-
out of John's ears, though?
If there's opposition, I'd like to, enable them.
depends how far away they're going to have
Yeah,
that
like-
conversation there. But
Yeah, that's why I was wondering how far did they go.
I'm hoping to speak in a hushed tone. However, just how private would it... Okay, in terms of the area, how large is it? How far away is the cart, and how far are we currently standing from the cart? Just in general, how large is the area?
let's see. Your cars would be around about 30 meters apart.
Okay.
I mean, we're undead.
You're
We could,
kind of
like,
s-
sprint 100 meters. It's fine.
I'm just trying to suss the place out. And then in terms of your companions, Edith, and let's say we go around the corner a bit, how far away would they be from us?
If you were to go around the corner of the road that you're on, you would be about. How far is that? You would be around about. Yeah, if it occurs there, you'd be about 70 meters away.
70 meters. Okay, that's good enough. So, Edith,
Yes.
I hear you're after a certain book, few books. May I ask why?
Just pull up my notes out of character. I am after all the books by Joseph Adelberg. You know who we are, obviously. And
Yes.
Joseph Adelberg could have been how we started. Let's just say like that.
Yes. I do have a little bit of a deal going with a certain individual that we know as the director.
How well do you know the director?
So far, it has been purely business. I get a little of something back, and in return, he gets what he wants.
Have you seen the director?
I have not yet. We communicate merely over phone. However, I'd like to know a little about your friends as well.
How likely would the director be to fuck us over?
Excuse me? Sorry. I just... I think...
That was quick.
How likely would it be that the director would fuck us over? Because I assure you, if these books are by whom I think these books are, we could be looking at a calamity level of event.
Quite frankly, I'm not sure of his full extent of power, let's say. All I know is that I get what I want, and he gets what he wants. Now, these books are a little bit of an interest to me as well. I'm very interested to see what's in them. I'm sure you are too. However, I still need to know a little more about your friends as well. What can you tell me about them? Let's start with the tall brooding chap. What's he like?
The gangrel?
Yes.
The gangrel is in the pockets of Manchester's sheriff,
I
which
see.
doesn't know who we are, and I'm hoping to keep it that way.
As would I. Is there anything else you can tell me about him? Personality-wise, what he's like?
Like a rock.
A rock? Huh.
He doesn't talk much, hits hard. Might get aggressive.
Oh, one of those types. I see.
If
Is there anything else, like, more detailed about him?
yes, if you would like to exploit him at any point, he is dim-witted.
Freedom, okay. I like your
You would
honesty.
also know that he's underwater, for the better lack of word.
Yes.
Shut up.
You are under me, aren't you?
And about your other friend who has been very dashing so far, I suppose. Can you tell me about him as well?
The red-haired one is a Corridor, whom Camarilla Prince really, really likes. The gangrel is kinda under his orders right now, and I am courting him, so hands off. I am planning on making that my entryway in Manchester's Camarilla.
Oh, you're attempting to breach the Camarilla strongholds. Huh. Good to know that they are both Camarilla, however.
He knows, by the way, Walter.
He knows.
He knows. In
Can he
2
keep-
more nights, he will be blood bonded.
In terms of him knowing, what's the likelihood of him actually releasing this information? Because you've only done it once.
He is lacking on self-control, so from the perspective of loyalties, he wouldn't release this information willingly, but he might toss it out accidentally.
And you're blood bonding him.
Yes.
Edith.
Yes.
Why?
Entryway to the Camarilla. He's pretty high up.
I suppose it's a fair trade-off. And lastly, as well, I'd like to know a little more about the long red-haired chap.
Do you
Your
mean
supposed underling?
my children?
Yes.
It was an accident.
Accident.
fuck's sake.
Wow.
How did that
You don't have to be that truthful.
How did that accident happen?
He's been working in my bookshop for the past 5 years. I considered the possible uses of him, and he has the capacity to learn, and he has the right attributes to be useful, but he is hot-headed, not very intelligent, cannot read a map.
I'm sorry.
If you would like him, I would gladly give him to you.
I see, so entirely a liability.
Yes, at the moment. Possibly not in a couple years. It's been a ride.
And lastly, I noticed there is another chap with the glasses. Can you tell me a little more about him?
Chap with the glasses knows who we are. He helped me out by inverting a cross when Gangrel has confronted me before. But chap with the glasses, I feel, pretends to be a lot more oblivious than he actually is.
How did he come to know of us exactly then?
Good question.
Walter's loose tongue.
I didn't tell him.
Are you...
No, you didn't. Out of character, you
You're
didn't
gonna get
tell
Walter
him,
killed.
but you friggin' got John suspicious in the middle of the car.
Yeah, but he already kind of knew.
Yeah, but how did he knew? I forget.
Yeah.
Oh, and I might have thrown a fireball in front of them,
Look.
so that's
Yeah.
partly my fault.
I have
Yeah.
5 points in occult. I know these
break
things.
a masquerade? Did you or anything? What did you do?
Do you know your employer? Do you know how he has vampire
Exactly.
underlings? One of them kinda can do illusions. We may have killed one of his illusions that might have been the kindred itself. It was in a parking lot. It is fine. The gangrel's gravely wounded right now.
Would explain the massive holes in his garb. Okay.
Don't have massive voice, I change my clothes.
His relations, the kindred that you slain. Do you know of any?
No, I know that there was an illusion cast on top of whoever we have slain. I do not know who the hell they were.
Okay. This information helps me out a little, though that is a little worrisome. The latter. But I suppose we could figure that out later. I think I have what I need to know for now. I suppose we could go back to the group. Discuss matters a little further.
Yes.
Can I say something to John before they come back?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Go ahead.
So, John, I saw you perk up there at the mention of knives.
Yeah? What?
Yes. And did you find an interest in our new, possible, you know?
That's a professional interest.
Is that all?
Yes.
I mean, you're with me, John. Like, you can be
I'm
as
not
truthful
with
as
you.
possible. Fine.
Unlike you, my dick is not active every day, every
Did I-
hour, every minute.
Did I mention cock? I don't think I
Yes,
did.
it's on your lips all the time if you would have your way.
Is that a proposition?
No,
Are you
it's a
sure?
sad statement about your lifestyle.
You were saying cock on my lips. What's this all about?
Unfortunate reminiscence when you tried to do that to me and I almost ripped it off. Do you remember that bit?
No, that was mine on yours.
Potato, potato.
It's literally flipped. It's fine, it's fine. Keep it to yourself then, I guess. I thought we were bros.
What?
Remember, if your sire didn't... it's like, it's your sire, it's my mentor. Both of them are fault. Anyway, I'm stuck with you for the time being. It's not like we're friends.
Oh, you break my heart, John.
I would break your neck if I didn't have to face the consequences.
Oh. You like it rough? Quite
When
passionate.
killing someone it is like, yes, I like to do it very roughly and painfully.
My god, do you dislike me?
Ah, what made you think so?
You're going to make me cry, John.
Please do.
At this moment of time, though, I'm quite happy. So, yes.
Is that
Blood.
all?
That's what I was going to say.
Okay, we come back.
Hello again.
Good evening, Miss Oxley. Good evening, Madame.
Everything went well, I guess.
Yes, everything is going according to plan, I suppose. Anyway,
You have some of the books we're talking about? I assume Edith did catch you up to that?
yes, Edith indeed did divulge in that information. And I've also been privy to the fact that there may be a deal involved. I also have a deal with the same individual, known as the director, I presume. You've also received similar information?
Mysterious voice over the phone, yes, did introduce himself as a director of sort.
Yes, the sexy-voiced man.
You find any voice sexy as long as it's alive, mostly.
Excuse me? I am not... I may be many things, but I am not that.
You know that we are technically dead.
I know, but we are unlike.
So technically, you do undead flesh.
Necrophile.
Doesn't that mean we all are?
No, I don't do it. You do. So I guess you are.
Maybe that's why you're so strung up. Maybe you just need to do it. I apologize, Sylvia, by the way. He can be a little strung up at times.
I
I
understand.
apologize for my whorish compatriot.
Oh, I am a whore, but yeah. You don't have to say it out loud.
Might I be so bold as to inquire as to your full name, Miss Sylvia?
I prefer a little air of mystery around people, don't
That
you?
is very much understandable. Very well.
Is it?
Yes,
Hmm.
very much so, in my opinion. Although I do like to get to know people very, mutually. Maybe in time you'll learn.
That does sound quite appetizing.
Edith,
Yes.
can you make sure he keeps his cock in his trousers, please?
Don't worry, next time it's out, it's coming off.
Was that in character?
Yes, it
Yes.
was.
It was.
Miss Sylvia, I'm terribly sorry.
I'm usually
find
not so
that-
straightforward, but in this case I believe I should be.
I find that I'm unable to
Oh.
keep him down. So,
I'll keep good care of Walter. Don't worry, just give us a hotel room.
Why is everyone talking about my cock today?
yes, we are,
Yes.
Mr.
You have
Wagner,
trouble controlling it yourself.
because
It
it is
hasn't
a
been a
contentious topic.
It hasn't been erect once recently.
What do you
during
mean
the
recently?
car.
Like,
Do I need to remind you how I
it's
woke
yesterday, not recently, Mr.
up?
Wagner.
It was today also.
I mean, the last few hours.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That really was the last few hours. though.
Yes, and I also need to remind you there was a moment with Edith at the back of the car.
That
which I
was.
interrupted.
I mean, John.
That was out of character. Cut fuck snake.
All right. I can't tell what time.
You do Walter voice all the time as well, so it's also hard to see.
I do.
Yes.
Okay. So, since we are already doing a business deal with the director, there is one book involved so far. Yet, there is another. And I'm very keen on getting it.
Oh, the professor here on the uni.
Yes.
I'm-
So, how keen are you on getting it?
Oh, very keen. I want to see the contents of it, for one.
Exactly.
So do I.
I'm terribly sorry, Mistress Sylvia. Are we allowed to read
Mistress.
the book before delivering it to your employer, or because I'm only interested in its contents, not in the book itself? Would that be a problem?
Yes,
Hmm.
quite possibly. But opinions do change. Maybe down the line we can arrange some sort of deal. We'll see.
Huh.
Sylvia, may I ask, do you have any idea of his intent?
That is for my employer to discuss alone.
Interesting.
Yes, and I believe we will be meeting him at some point. All of us. I'm sure you'll be able to find out the answers that you seek then.
Have you met the director before?
Only through phone.
That's
Are the same as
Do you
us?
know of
Our
his
first-
reach?
Our first meeting with the director might be our last meeting of our lives. Just a thought.
that's-
I'm sure if you're on your best behavior, you'll last another night.
Can you be truly sure of that, even if you've never met him?
Obviously not, but obviously one can hope, right? What is man without hope?
I'm a little skeptical myself.
How about we collect multiple books before we do the delivery run? It's only convenient if we deliver multiple at once, isn't it?
How many fucking books do you want to
Precisely.
collect?
If there are more books to collect, I am very interested.
I am fair. I think that the list is over 20, I believe. There's many.
20.
Yeah.
Oh, that would make a fine addition to my collection. Do
What
you
do
re-
you
I
think?
have already 250 assorted and all alphabetically aligned. I would love to add more.
I believe we should follow Miss Oxley's and Mistress Sylvia's plans and collect the books before we even think about delivering
So
them.
before going even further with the planning, do we know where the professor lives? Is that even on the campus? Are we here to find out his
I mean,
abode?
if we broke into his workplace, we would likely find where he lives. I hope.
John,
You will have an office.
you remember last time?
Yeah,
What-
you suck at jumping.
Walter, what about the
what is
last
this?
time?
What
It's
is this?
fine, it's fine.
What
Just-
happened?
Just a little
It's-
banter between friends, it's fine.
The way you've made it seem, it's a little more than that.
Yes. That's how I
He
will
likes
stay.
to do. Anyway, you have been here for a while. Did you find out where they make keep the records?
So far, all I know is that there is some great information at this university, and I want to get in.
Fucking music.
Yeah, the music.
There's a fucking boss fight.
Yeah. She's really gonna dig deep.
I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, fuck it. Finally, it's my time to shine. Come on, let's do it.
She's
Fighting the
gonna get
university.
information.
In regards to the university, what is happening currently?
I mean, it's night, right? It's like
Yes, but
3
in
a.m.
regards to security, lighting, patrols, what's happening? Storyteller?
Yeah.
Sorry, you'll have to repeat that. I was a little distracted by the music flaring up.
Okay. In regards to the university, what about security, patrols, lighting, access points? What is the situation?
Okay, so at the university I was at, there's one guy who turns off the
I
lights.
think it's the storyteller responsibility to tell us.
Yeah, that would be me. And also, I do have a little bit of understanding of how security works at some buildings. So I'll be going a little bit off how security worked at my college and also at the University of Manchester, just to sort of, extrapolate from there. Since this is somewhat of an important university as well for certain sciences. You do know that the front entrance is guarded at all times by 2 security guards who never go on break together. ID for anyone coming on or off the building is checked, off campus is checked. There is another entryway through a car park, which is usually guarded by 1 person. The interior of the building has fewer guards. But usually there'd be a person at a desk, in the entranceway to any particular building. But there wouldn't be much in the way of patrols, very lax. But the ways in or out are very minimal.
Okay. And
Is there
in
is there a
terms of
fire escape that's secured?
Fire escapes would probably be the best way in or out, but the those would be at the actual buildings. The actual campus, though, getting into the campus grounds would be the harder part. That would be the hurdle.
I could possibly use my larceny, couldn't I?
Yeah?
Yeah.
And drain pipes. If we were to hypothetically start climbing.
See, I know exactly what you're referring to here.
Would there be, say, how likely? Obviously, yeah, it's highly likely. But is there a chance of actually getting in through the window?
Time for another
Some
boss
windows
fight,
would-
John.
Some windows would probably be easy-ish to get through.
So not guard.
During the day, some windows will have been left open.
Yeah.
A quick question
Potentially.
though, are there cameras visible on the campus?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm. And would they be focusing on every window?
Hmm.
They wouldn't be looking at the windows. They'd be looking at the entryways to the campus and like the certain sides of the buildings.
How about we have one of the more easy to approach people go and talk with the guards so they don't look at the screens while we go and take a look around.
Could we potentially send somebody pretending to be a student? I mean, most of us would probably pass for a university student, albeit.
I mean, I'm 42, but
Steve looks like a nerd.
I mean, Steve looks like he could be a university student. Walter looks like he could potentially be doing a PhD.
Oh, thanks.
Bob would probably look like a teacher, so he could slip in as well.
Yeah.
If we can find a valuable reason for why we need to enter the building in the middle of the night, that might be preferable to breaking in, and if we cannot find a reason, then we lose nothing for trying.
I've found a reason.
Sounds fair. I mean, there's the reason maybe that we forgot our keys. Or that we lost them.
We lost the keys, or we can just knock them out.
Yeah, there
Drain
is
them.
some guards at the back. Well, training them, sir.
Fucking
It's
Steve
nice.
drains him dry.
Well, not drain them dry, but enough to put them out.
Yeah, a few points might do it.
Would we like to make this a test for Steve?
I mean, you can always go in. You
What-
guys
what?
can control them if needs to be. I think Steve could learn something from this.
I would rather Steve prove himself to be worthy of.
Yep.
Exactly copacetic. Go in there.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
go
right
there,
back.
suck the two guards
Look.
off, and
Do your academics, Steve.
I'll just be right back.
Steve, just get entry to the building. You look like a student.
I
It's-
look more like a friggin' punk from a delinquency.
Yes,
More
a
than
What does a
student.
student look like?
You would fit in fine, Steve.
Just prove to me that my choice to continue having you alive was not a mistake.
Oof.
And if it isn't, well, I guess I could take you on board for something special, but not enjoyable. For you.
Steve has been pushed to walk towards the guard's house.
Yes. Flaming coals. Go, go.
We're in listening range.
Mm-hmm.
This.
I need to go to the toilet and to shut a cat up again.
Okay.
So I've now been shoved basically to the front gate, I think.
yes.
Yes, a role-playing opportunity just for you.
Grrr.
A solo assignment.
And
Try to not
because
fuck it up.
the storyteller has stepped away, you can now go through your brain for how you're gonna take
Yeah.
this.
Ask questions. Be
Use your
Didn't mean
common
just some
sense.
ass.
you want access to a university building. What is in there that you might want? That you could conceivably tell them that you want?
Pair of keys, for example, to your dormitory that you cannot enter otherwise.
Yeah, that would actually be a
yeah.
fairly good point.
Either that, or maybe you left a book in there that you need for an assignment that you have to, present on the next day, right?
Keys are the best because books, they're like, okay, well,
Yeah.
your problem, you
Yeah,
fucked it
yeah,
up.
yeah. That's right.
And keys are more of a, okay, he can't sleep there unless he gets those keys.
Yeah. Just say that you've been in a panic, that you were unable to find your keys, and so therefore, at this hour, sadly, you
Yeah.
have to ask for entry.
If you want to be more believable, you can try piecing yourself.
But give them the name of any strange seminar that you're in to make it believable.
I think people who stay there may actually know some things, even if there are guards, because they talk with students.
And if all that fails, I could at least order them.
Yeah, the simpler lie, the better it is. Adding too much detail just makes it less believable. Go get the key, distract them, drain them, whatever you want.
It
I
is
mean, you can
literally
be...
your time to shine.
Yeah.
Go on, Steve.
You can play off horny Walter and just get double teamed by them.
Yeah. Go on,
while we sneak by. Take one for the team.
Have you ever had one in your mouth, Steve?
See, and that's why we don't know if we are talking in character or out of character.
Are you in? Yeah.
I'm in character.
What?
Edith?
Yes?
One what?
Can you strike him or something? He is getting on my nerves.
See?
He won't stop talking about sex.
I like her.
Can you please make him stop?
It's
Walter!
fine. I'm not going to pounce on you, don't
Honey?
worry.
The
Honey.
issue is, you are a vampire and you were so willing to practically spend your blood points on sex. Do you fucking mind?
Darling.
I do.
Darling.
Right, so what am I
Well-
particularly looking for other than a set of keys that should hopefully gain me some entrance?
So the general objective is for you to... We want him to keep the guards occupied or to enthrall them and for him to train them enough to let us pass.
The objective would be to talk the guards into allowing us to pass if possible for a legitimate reason. If not possible, then to resort to other means.
I think trying to have like, okay, I forgot keys, let me 4 random people, 2 people who don't belong there.
I mean,
pass through.
if he passes through, he could potentially open the window for us.
I was going to say, like, what are we looking for that, for example, if say there's an escort, I've got to get the keys and find a way to deal with them non-lethally till I'm alone. But if I'm alone, what am I looking for other than keys?
So if you are alone, you're looking to open a window to the side on the base floor or on the first floor.
Incoming raid.
That we could get into without like a view of the cameras.
That's what you would need to do, Steve.
Steve,
Do you understand?
talk with them, they let you in. You open the window to us. You talk with them, they don't want to let you in. You enthrall them, and you call us in. We have a snack, then we walk in.
Yes. I could always order them if it doesn't work out.
But this is your chance to prove that you're not an absolute failure, so don't disappoint me.
No pressure.
No pressure. Yeah. Thanks for that, you pricks.
Now, Walter,
Yes?
can you promise me to not directly speak to the red-haired woman that we have with us and instead leave all of your pervy jokes to me?
I wasn't being...
You know.
I wasn't
just-
being pervy with Sylvia.
She
you say
is
that
just
in the presence of Sylvia?
so close to slapping you, so no.
Does she realize I might like that?
Definitely no. Bad, Walter, bad.
Oh, I've been a bad boy, haven't I?
Even if you can just get him a leash and you can keep him at the walls,
John
and
will
tie him to the railings. It's fine.
Ooh,
We-
please
John will
do.
pull out like the knife he has on his back and hand it to Sylvia. Oh, use this. Seems to work.
You do realize that I use those knives only to brush against the skin?
Ooh, interesting.
Now
Please
we
tell
are
me more.
turning him on.
Sorry.
Am I going in with anything else, like, or is
No,
it
Steve.
literally just my lonesome?
You're
Yes.
lonesome. It's
Yes.
your time to
Not
shine.
even a weapon? Great. Why-
You're
why
not
do you
supposed.
You wouldn't want a weapon. You're talking to people.
Yeah. They're just regular humans. And anyway, the worst that's going to happen is they tell you to go away.
Yes, they're there to turn off the lights and to, make sure there's no one
Okay.
in the building.
Steve, look at me, okay? You see me? 3 things. You go, talk. You forgot keys. They let you in, you open a window. Capish? Doesn't work? Okay. You can control them. Like Edith, right? You have that power.
What? Or?
Yes, or.
Yes, Steve. Oh.
Yes, and if yours doesn't work, mine probably will.
Wait. You are confusing him. Stop. Simple terms, simple instructions. Okay, so if they don't let you in, you attempt to enthrall them. If you enthrall them, you can wave us in. We have a snack. They slip it off. If you cannot enthrall them for one reason or another, you go out, meet with us, and let us deal with it. Capish?
Right.
To look at the
So?
campus of Bristol, what it's like.
I place my hand on Steve's shoulders and I say, "You've got this." What interesting this to you?
If you fail, you write on Walter's lap.
Yes. Would you really want to do that?
If I fail, I'd rather be killed.
That can be arranged, Steve.
I
Do
can
not
do that as
disclose that in front of other undead.
I'd rather take him for a while before you do so.
Oh, really?
We can share.
Oh, really?
Good job, I'm dead.
Oh,
If
wow.
you fail. If you win, however, I'm sure there'll be something else for you. Edith may be able to preserve you for a few more nights.
Do not fail, Steve.
And Steve, the moon is waning. Go on.
We're kind of,
It's storyteller
delaying
here.
this because of the storyteller. So, The moon can be waning and we can just be here flirting for 40 minutes because the guards are on pause. And for that matter, actually, I'm gonna take a small break before
Yeah.
Izzo comes back. Like, if anyone needs a bathroom or something, now is probably a good time to do it.
Hopefully make this work.
I'm back. Fizzle exists.
Yeah,
These
we
are-
know. We have been
Oh,
talking with
shit.
him for the last 5 minutes, woman.
Yeah, sorry, I went for ice cream. Ice cream. No.
I'm gonna have a smoke.
Okay, Steve's turn.
What?
Is it
What?
Steve's turn to do the thing yet?
No, we're waiting for ya.
Well, I exist now.
Basically,
but-
they've pushed me to the front gate, so I'm apparently going to try and espionage my way in there in order to get them access through a window in order to then basically allow a search to begin.
Yeah, this is a terrible idea. Give me a sec.
And the worst part is, it's all riding on my shoulders, and if I fuck it up, I'm dead.
You're not dead. We'll just punish you.
Yeah, it just might be a bit tortured.
A fate worse than death.
It
Yes.
won't be torture if you like it.
Yeah, you will be sat on my knee, Steve. Are you saying you won't like that?
Alternatively, you will be in a very scary red-headed lady's basement.
Okay, so
Yes?
it's either a dismember or a member.
Oh, so does that mean if Steve fails, you'll be taking him in
Either
your car?
taken up the ass by a toreador,
taking him,
or
Yes.
or
And
an
he'll be coming
older member
willingly.
of my clan is going to literally torture me to death.
I'm not going to torture you to
Nice.
death. You'll
That's
still
true, near
live.
death.
I'll
Barely.
avoid your vitals. You'll live.
You know, if you would take him to the car, I would fully like to listen to the roleplay of that.
Yes, same.
We will all sit there patiently to just know what you're doing with Steve.
I'll bring a walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
To be honest, that would be really helpful if I had something just so I had the ability to communicate.
Oh, you'll be communicating a
Oh,
lot,
you won't
Steve.
be able to.
Like at
Screeches.
least something like, I don't know, telepathy between my sire. That would have been great.
Oh, don't worry, you're still connected. You would still be connected to your sire, just in a different way.
Yeah, you'll be very connected to Bali as well.
Mm-hmm.
You'll figure
That'd be
out what
fun.
Bali are like.
So there are several buildings associated with the university. It's a fairly large campus. So your knowledge of it is going to very much depend on a roll, Steve.
Great.
Because it's not as simple as it's just a big building with a gate in front. It's not simple like that.
But
this
just
is
an
like-
idea whose notes I've been taking of overall plan of action, if it goes that way.
Yeah. I mean, maybe that excuse can work, potentially. Let's have a look. So,
Okay, so
Steve.
wait for this. So
What?
you have the clear view of what you wanted to do, because if what you described is
Yes.
totally
No, I know. I was listening to what you guys were saying, but it's not entirely relevant while I'm trying to get Steve to just figure out where he's supposed to be going first. Because, as I was saying, there's quite a lot of buildings. They all have different purposes. And
Also, I don't
you
think I
know.
have knowledge of this campus because of the fact that I didn't go to this campus.
Steve, I was about to say something about a roll coming up. And
ahead.
you don't have to tell me that you don't know something when you let the dice tell you that. Right? So,
Right?
give me intelligence and academics. Difficulty 7.
No standing in spotlights.
4, 1, 8,
Oh, 1,
10,
8,
2.
10, 2. So that's one success. Okay. Right. This is enough for you to be able to, let's see, find a grounds map telling you what building is which. Right? So,
Right.
you are currently standing on Tyndall Avenue. So you know that across the street from you right now is the physics building. Or rather, from across the street from where the cars are parked. That's the physics building. You know that
Right.
there are several other buildings. Like there's the medical school building. There's the Faculty of Engineering. Let's see. There's the chemistry building, Department of Anthropology. There's the student center. There's the theater. There's the Queen's Building, including the Queen's Building Library. There's a seminar center. So you know that there's a bunch of these.
Library is probably the best place to start.
Okay, so for you to get to
Which
Queen's
library?
Building, that's in Queen's Building. Queen's Building Library, that's what he means.
Sorry.
For you to get there, you would have to go down Woodland Road. And if you walk down it for about only a couple of minutes, you'd come out in front of Queen's Building. And there's a couple of entrances. Mm-hmm. There is a main entrance on the road, but there's a set of stairs that leads to a back entrance. Which way are you going to go?
I'll take the back entrance first. Have a look around.
Okie doke. So you get onto a road called University Walk. There are no checkpoints or anything here. There's nothing to stop you from going this way. At the back entrance, there is a bunch of windows, all of which are closed. There's bins here and whatnot. Inside of what is basically a cul-de-sac with this weird shape of the building, there is a back entrance. At that back entrance, it is closed. There is a lone guard just sat at a table chair reading a book.
Which direction is he facing?
He's facing to the side, but you won't be able to get in without alerting him.
Great.
Unless you were really good at picking open a door that's locked from the inside.
Which obviously isn't going to happen, because it's locked from the inside. Right. Am I able to do anything to this guard?
From there without alerting him? No. Or at the very least, if you can't think of anything to do to him, then clearly you can't.
Where are the bins?
They are behind you and around a corner where you came.
Are there
You have to
other
walk
paths
past
that
to get
lead
to the
to the
entrance.
door?
No, one path.
Down just one alleyway?
Yes.
Here's where we're going to get a bit cheeky now. We're going to treat it like a Bogart movie. I'm going to see if I can whistle to him.
This sounds
Okay.
the plan, Steve.
And are you going to
I mean-
open your shirt a little bit and lean on the wall?
Either that or he's going to Clint Eastwood it.
Right, so you whistle. He hears it. He looks up and he sees you standing at the door. He walks up to the door and he looks at you and he speaks through the doorway because he raises his voice. He knows you'll be able to hear him. Says, "What do you want? Why are you here at this hour?"
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I left my keys. I can't get in through the dormitory. I can't get to my sleeping quarters without my keys. I need to get them. And I think I left them in the library.
Why didn't you speak with the woman at the front desk in the dormitory building?
She hates me. She absolutely will axe me if I end up going anywhere near her. Jesus.
So you decided to break rules and come back to the university campus?
It's the best I could do. Please, sir, I need those keys. If I don't, I'm stuck sleeping on the streets. I can't do anything without them.
All right, what's your name?
Stephen.
Stephen what?
Lennon.
Okay, Stephen Lennon. Okay, what are you studying here at the university?
Shit, what was I studying? Chemistry. It's a very important thing. An assignment would be eventually happening about 2 weeks from now.
in Bristol University if they have a chemistry department.
They do. You left your keys in the Queen's building.
Yes, I was checking books at the time. I enjoy the reading material that was here, and I left my keys here.
All right, give me a moment. And he goes back to his desk and he picks up a phone and he starts speaking into it. You can't make out what he's saying. He comes back and he says, yeah, I just called the dormitory. Your name's not on the record as having a residence there.
I'm in a different building, not from this part. It's another dormitory elsewhere, but still close.
So you didn't speak to the lady Sandra, I believe her name was. You didn't speak to her because she hates you, but you don't even live in that dormitory.
I get the confusion of that. It's a different Sandra that's usually working at my particular dormitory that I sleep in and live in. And I'm sure I left my keys here.
Okay. One moment. He goes back to his desk and he makes another call. And he starts speaking into his radio. And he comes back to the door a few minutes later. He says, yeah, all right, if you just wait there, one of my colleagues has got the key for this door. He's going to come and let you in.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Righto. You will be accompanied the whole time to make sure that there's no funny business.
That is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine.
Right, you just wait there for a moment. I'm just going to go back to my desk and just finish up what I was doing. So
is there an expected time of arrival?
Yes, you'll only have to wait about a minute. It's just coming around the corner now.
Okay, good. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
No worries.
Oh,
he goes and he sits at his desk. About a minute passes. Checks on his radio, and you do hear the radio sound come from behind you now. And as another guy says, "Yeah, we're here now. Yeah, we'll take care of him." And there's now 4 guards standing around you, and they say, "You're the one that says you need to get into the building because your keys are in there, right?"
Yes.
Yes. Right. Okay. If you would come with us.
Where to? Where to?
You're going to be coming with us back to the front of the building.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, the police have already been called. We know you're not a student here.
Out of character. Not good. Not good.
Your story did not check out one bit.
Your mess, you cleaning it up.
Is there anything I can do to this group?
You could
Without
potentially
too much suspicion.
I mean, if you can still go with the awe approach, but you can't make them do something that they don't want to do.
Even if there is a way that with or I could probably seduce them to do it.
You can make them follow you, you can make them be enraptured with you, but you can't make them do things. That's
Domination.
Yeah, that would be a command under dominate.
Which I don't think I have.
No.
You don't have.
Out of curiosity though, since there's 4 guards there and clear there will be the 5th then nearby, what other guards would there be in the vicinity then? If they're focused on Steve?
That's a good one. Thank you.
Yeah, well, it depends. Because there's quite a few buildings. each entrance is going to have a guard, and there's going to be a couple of guards at the main entrance as well. You might have noticed. Let's see. You would still be on Tyndall Avenue if you didn't go with Steve. So you would have seen one of the guards of the two leaving the front entrance of the physics building.
Okay, and how far is that from the library again, if I may ask?
That is about... Physics building is about 100 or so meters away from that.
Okay, and that's gonna be guarded as well, presumably.
Yeah. It's possible that the main entrance to Queen's Library doesn't have someone at it now, but you're not there, so you wouldn't know.
Okay.
But you might know that something is up, though, with the way that the guards started moving.
Yeah. Okay, thanks.
So in
Because
some
the
ways,
favorites-
I've helped open a way for the group by distracting at least 4 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, but we
In a
might.
very
That-
vague
that'd
sort
be
of way.
Perfect, yeah.
Okay, so what if we were to move just a little bit? I don't know if anyone would stay behind just for Steve's sake, or if just
Oh, wrong.
no one gives a shit.
Sorry, say again.
Why
Like
would
if we were to start moving to a different location that's closer to the library, and I don't know if anyone would stay by just for Steve's sake, or we all piss off. I don't know what's.
I mean, Steve is my responsibility.
That is true.
I can't piss off because if he breaches the
I
Masquerade.
I don't actually know how the university is laid out, so I don't know.
I'll have a look actually.
Okay, let me just... I'll take a picture and I'll
we're
try to...
in... No, not Brisbane. What's it called? Bristol. Sorry.
Bristol. Yeah.
I'll
me-
Google it.
Let me
It's
just
fine.
take a
It's fine.
picture. So it's not.
Thing's huge.
Let's see. Yeah, so let's see. So what I'll do is I'll do it like this. I'll just highlight the areas. Okay, so when this plan was devised, I'll send a picture here in general. Right, so where Steve is right now, he's at the dot at the top, the red squiggle at the top. He's in that little alleyway. And you guys are at the bottom, in front of the physics building.
When the guards move out, I'm gonna quietly follow behind the guards. I do have obfuscate. If need be, I will use it in the shadow, but I'm keeping my distance. Just quietly, inconspicuously following them.
Righto. Okay. Wits and stealth from you, difficulty 4 because they're preoccupied.
I just love the fact that it was a Bogart movie then for a moment. It's like, I'm just going to whistle to him.
4, 4, 8, 9.
Yeah, successes all around. Yeah, they don't notice you following behind them. So, do you say anything to anyone else before you do that, or do you just move?
I'm gonna say that I'm gonna move in closer to where Steve is and keep an eye on him.
Okay.
My responsibility. I don't want him breaking the Masquerade.
Right.
Okay, so that's about all you can say if you wanted to follow
Yeah.
quickly.
I move out.
So, so you see Edith then start to very briskly run behind the guard, keeping out of his eyesight, making sure he doesn't turn around and see her. You follow that guard until you get to the University Walk Road, when you see him meet up with 3 others who came from... one came from the faculty building and another one came from the front of Queen's building. And you're now following behind 3, and then another one meets up with them from across the gardens. And you see them going into the alleyway all together. So you know something's up immediately. You know that they wouldn't all be converging on one location unless something's fucked up. You're now past that bin that Steve passed earlier, and you're sort of peeking around the corner when you see them saying that the police have already been called and that Steve is going to be coming with them.
I am gonna move in as close as the closest shadow that they wouldn't notice to them. And I am gonna activate Cloak of Shadows. So effectively, I'm gonna be. It requires no roll and it requires no blood points, but I'm only hidden as long as I am in a shadowed place and I don't move or speak or do anything.
Yeah, that's fine. So Steve, you might have seen her move into a position to hide. You might not. It's a bit difficult to see. She's moving quickly and stealthily. In fact, she rolled really well on stealth, so you might not have noticed her. But yeah, you've got 4 guards in front of you. None of them have guns. They all have like a baton.
Okay,
They've
I'm back.
even got-
Why are we talking about the weaponry that the guards have? Steve, what did you do?
Well, Steve has been told that he's being apprehended.
So he used his oil on them.
Not yet.
Not yet, no.
But I
yet.
followed Steve and I moved in and I'm observing the situation inside the shadow to make sure that Steve doesn't break the masquerade. There's potentially an opening for you guys in front of the other buildings because the guards are now here, but I am not leaving Steve alone.
I don't think we did we see anything to even we're waiting for him to report back
Yeah, I followed the guards.
You saw there was a guard making a run for it, and Edith ran off after them to see what was happening.
I guess I would follow as well.
I wouldn't know about the police being called, would I?
No, you wouldn't.
Right.
You don't have a clue. You just saw a guard leaving the building in front of you and then moving briskly off.
Right.
Edith decided to follow because she didn't want Steve to break the masquerade. But what's John's reason for going with him?
Free food, maybe.
I mean, John, you probably
right-
shouldn't go.
Right now, John is in front of a building where there's now only 1 guard, and he wants to leave. Seems a bit weird for John.
No, I thought that we are following Edith when she saw the guards. Okay, I'll just stay there, wait for people to report.
Because, I mean, Edith had a good reason for going. She wanted to make sure Steve doesn't break the masquerade. But for John, he might not give a fuck.
True. Yeah, I'll just stay behind it.
Whereabouts am I right now?
With John?
Yeah.
Right.
You see that image that I took?
Yeah.
The top red dot is where Steve and Edith are now, at Queen's Building. And the bottom red dot is where the other 3 of you are, 4, sorry. Bob, John, Walter, and Sylvia. You're in front of the physics building. You don't know that that's the physics building. You just know it's a building. From your perspective, it looks like it's the main building.
So we have no clue on what the fuck is going on.
Unless you give me academics and intelligence roll, difficulty 5 for you.
Okay. Let me see what I've got in that. Academics and what, sorry?
Intelligence and academics.
Right. Right. So I have 3 dice. No, 4 dice. What am I on about?
Look at you, smartass.
8, 7, 9, 10. Holy shit.
Yeah, see? Perfect. So yeah, you can see that there is actually a campus map, and it has the names of all the buildings. Studying the legend on it as well, you know that the one that you're in front of, because you had to cross the road to get to it, is the physics building. It does have a library, but you know that it's going to be all sciences and whatnot. You can see that there is a building of medicine, engineering, chemistry, and there's the Queen's building with a library.
Right.
Out
So-
of curiosity, just quick,
Mhm.
do I need blood?
How are you?
Usually you'd roll like a d10 to see how much blood you start with. In fact, you could do that now if you want to.
Yeah, if that's alright.
Rolls 1.
I mean, you shouldn't be on 0 blood, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's the mathematics house as well. There's another building called the Royal Fort House, but
Okay.
those I'm not even sure what those are for.
I rolled a
And they're
6.
for like faculty and whatnot.
Yeah,
Six blood. You're
Yeah.
fine.
Fine.
Okay. That's good. Alright, because I was going to drain him otherwise. The guy in the front.
I mean, more blood is always good. I am going on 7, but like 4 is pretty nah, so you can still snack on the guy in the front.
I mean, you have ore, don't you?
There is like one guard in the front, you said?
Yeah.
So, and there's no one else around.
Not from what you can see.
Okay, what
If
can I
you-
see?
Can I look around for cameras around the dude?
Intelligent, perception and technology.
Like,
Guys.
if I know what she's doing, I could go and provide cover. Because John is big enough to obscure view of some things.
6,
Well, she hasn't said what she's doing yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm
9,
saying.
10. 6, 9, 10.
Yeah, you can see that there is a motion detector at the door.
Mm.
It's like a very basic, like it would basically just have like an infrared beam that if broken by something moving past at a certain speed would, trigger it. Doesn't appear to be active.
Right.
You can also see that there is a camera that's looking directly at the entrance to this building, but the guard is sat at a table, and he's currently like reading.
Right. And would I know that Sylvia's gonna potentially try and feed off the dude?
Yeah, but I think she's
Well, she's not said that she's gonna, so you
Yeah.
probably wouldn't know.
And the security, obviously they're going to be recording all this for, later review. I
Yeah, for
suppose it's
training
already on
purposes.
plan. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there... Okay, at the entry point, is there any kind of a corner that I could lure him maybe away, just out of sight?
There is. There's an alleyway to the back of the building, to the left of the entrance, where there's a parking area. So yeah, there's a few places.
Okay, because I might actually feed. And I'm saying this audibly in character. I might
so-
take have a little
Wow.
drink.
Well,
Do you need a cover?
I'm not sure. Maybe just stay here.
Okay.
well, if you're planning to do that, be careful of the motion sensor and the camera facing towards the entrance. We might not want that picking something up,
How far is the motion detection like at the door? Like how far
It
does it?
it covers the whole doorway. So if someone were to try to like open the door without authorization, it seems like the kind of thing that would set off an alarm.
But it's only for entry, so it's fine. Right?
Well, he's at the desk, isn't he?
Oh wait. Oh, I thought you meant that he was outside.
No, the guy's inside.
okay.
He's at a desk.
Oh, feck it then. It's fine.
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
he's outside as well.
You could use ore.
Yeah.
It's seems a bit risky.
Yeah.
Because there's already police arriving, so I'd rather not.
You
create
don't know
more
about
of
this,
them.
though.
Yeah, well, you don't
Oh
know
wait,
that.
yeah. Shit.
Think how your character would.
With motion detection and the camera, and then he's at the front desk. That would I'd have to get in anyway.
You could lure him outside.
I mean, this is
yeah,
just a
but-
university, not like a top military facility. Would your character be unconfident preaching that?
It's just that it's 3 a.m. You know.
And you are a vampire.
Yeah.
I mean, could Vin
I might,
potentially...
actually.
Could Vin potentially awe them outside the building?
Possible. Depends.
It depends.
Let's have a look.
Because if that happens, it's not unauthorized.
Yeah, it says. I mean, is those close to the vampire suddenly desire to be closer? See, it depends on how far that extends, because it
Yeah,
does say near the
Um,
vampire.
You
don't
could
think-
just walk over, knock on the door, and ask him, to come over. Maybe you need a help with something, and when he's close enough, you can then owe him.
All right then. I'll risk it.
Or a
That was
biscuit.
probably
Yeah, for a chocolate biscuit?
okay.
God damn it.
All right, so I'll walk over and calmly knock on the door to get the guard's attention, and then I'll just wave so that he'll come over to me.
Okay. He looks over at you, sees you there. He looks very suspicious right now. And he leans over on his desk and he presses a button and then he speaks into a microphone. He says, "Yes, what is it?" Did you hear it coming out of the intercom to your left?
Okay. Let's see here. How can I get him to come out?
Do you say that to him?
Out of character right now.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
Is it possible to use Aldo from this distance?
Are you saying that to him?
He's behind a door and then he's on the other side of the room behind a desk. Probably not. Let's see. Yeah, it'd be very difficult to justify being able to do that for someone so far away and behind a door and whatnot. I mean, if he was on the other side of the door, it's like, yeah.
It's just yeah.
Hmm? I mean, I suppose you could do it, but I would have to raise the difficulty.
It'd be massive, yeah. Fuck. Excuse me. Excuse the language. Would I be able to seduce him out?
Possibly. Yeah, that is entirely down to you if you want to try and roleplay that, and if you're convincing enough, it might work.
I could help out if you need.
I just want to hear Vin try to seduce me. That's all.
All right.
I'm listening
God.
too.
Yes. See, Murta wants to hear it too.
Sounds hot, do it.
Fuck my husband.
Okay.
Or Marta is a cook.
Excuse me, sir. Unfortunately, I have to ring you because there's been an accident, and I'm wondering if you could please help me for a second. But I
Okay.
tried
An
to
accident?
seductively. Yes, an accident. With my
Seductively?
car.
That's
There's
very
been an accident
seductive.
with my car, and I need you to possibly help me. It won't take 2 minutes of your time.
Where is your car?
It's parked actually just outside.
And sorry, can I get your name?
My name is Rose.
Rose. Rose. So Rose, did you want me to take a look at your car?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It wouldn't take 2 minutes of time at all.
I mean, I can call the RAC if that would be easier.
It's a very simple matter.
Okay, what's wrong?
Unfortunately, I can't actually get the engine running, and I think it might just be something simple under with the electronics.
To be fair, in the early 90s, cars wouldn't have had much in the way of electronics.
Hmm?
Yeah, in the
wouldn't
early
have had-
90s, cars generally wouldn't have had much in the way of electronics.
All right, that's true. Jesus Christ.
Just the engine. It's fine.
The engine. I'm trying to get the engine running.
I mean, ma'am, I'm not particularly the most well-versed guy when it comes to, vehicular repair. I'm a security guard.
Yes, but you're.
I can call
you
the
seem
RAC
fairly
for you if you'd like.
You seem like a fairly capable individual.
I could make it worth your while.
You do- I know if she could say something like that, it might make it easier. But
I could really use with your company, sir.
okay, roll charisma and let's see. Whoa, wrong tab. Yeah, roll charisma and wrong tab. Charisma and yeah, I think that'd be best. Charisma and expression.
Bad that I know how to seduce, so.
Expression.
Difficulty 8.
It's not hard, to be fair.
With the difficulty of 8, it's probably going to. Okay.
Yeah, like he
charisma.
really does not
Oh,
want to do this,
let's
hence
see.
the high difficulty.
Okay, charisma. 10, 5, 9, 2.
Ooh.
10, 5, 9, 2. Okay.
Yeah.
He throws his hands up and says, "All right, I can't see what the hell I'm going to be able to do, though." He picks up his radio. He puts it on his chest. He walks over and he's taking out his keys. They're all like a large key ring. And he's currently unlocking the door in front of you now. He opens the door, walks through. He says, "All right, show me to the vehicle then."
Yes, it's just around the corner here. If you will follow me. And then I just
Around the
take around-
corner.
Not around the corner.
You
You know what I mean? Okay. This is me out of character.
yeah, no worries.
So it's just okay. So because I told him opposite. Okay, it's just across the road from here, sir. If you'll follow me, please.
Okay, fine. I'll
So-
come with. He
And then
presses
I
the button
go-
on his radio, and he's calling. He's using the radio. He's locked the door behind him, and he's using the radio now. He says, "Let's see. Let me fucking think of a name for him." In fact, they wouldn't really use names. He'd
Jonathan.
say,
Jonathan.
it would be like a campus guard. So you'll say, "This is GC 102. I'm to control, calling to let you know that I'm leaving the building because a woman has need of my help. Currently on what was it, Tyndall Road, I believe it was. Fucking that's out of character again, by the way. Yeah, currently on Tyndall Avenue. We'll report in a moment. Over." A person on the other end, a woman. You hear a person on the other side, woman saying, "Oh, that's affirmative, 102."
Okay. So I take him over to like nearing to my car, but just okay. Just out of character, in the vicinity, are there many kind of areas out of view that no one would see? Let's have a look. Because we're there, so there's the bushes there. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
there are
there's
bushes.
yeah, there are bushes at the side of this arts and social sciences library and whatnot. I mean,
Okay,
your
so-
car is actually parked before those, but it's not too
Yeah.
before.
Are you gonna take him to the bushes and drain him? Get in the bush.
Yeah.
In the bush with you. I didn't know you like that.
To be fair,
it's
it
like
is
me with like telling the
It's
old dear.
inconspicuous,
the
like,
bin.
kinda, in a sense.
it is
I
subarb
make sure-
territory.
Mm.
I find it pretty funny, like both me and Walter like just standing there.
Yeah.
And
The
you
whole
guys just
thing.
went by.
We're just wondering what
Okay.
the fuck is happening.
So I take him near my car, and out of view, I plunge my fangs into his neck for 3 blood points.
Okie doke. So yeah, so you take 3 points of blood. The guy definitely looks woozy. He's very shaky on his feet, but he doesn't collapse. You lick the wound clean and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
In
make sure you
regard-
don't leave any evidence that you've bitten him, but he definitely looks like unsteady, like he's just coming out of a weird dream.
Okay. Let's see. I suppose I could say hi. You know, are you feeling okay? You just helped me get my car ready.
He looks around at you and says, "What? Oh,
You
what
helped me.
happened?"
You helped me. You banged your head off the hood of the car when you were getting back out because you were trying to get my engine running. Are you okay?
Wait, all I remember is coming across the road, and you said this is your vehicle.
Yes, you had you helped me start the engine, but you were also trying to get it running by the wheel. You hit your head really hard coming out. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. You're saying that the engine's working, right?
Yes. Yes, you got me to help it. You helped me get the engine running.
But the engine's not running.
That's because we turned it off because we've established that it is running. I don't want to waste gas. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna have to call control, let them know I'm not feeling all right.
Okay, do you want me to help you back?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And I escort him back. Do you need any help getting inside?
I think I'll be okay. I mean,
You look very unsteady, sir. Are you sure?
yeah, I feel like I've just been drained or something.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
really
sure.
don't
Just,
look-
yeah, give me a moment. He unlocks the door and he starts walking in front of you.
Okay. So, he didn't establish that you needed my help. I'm wondering now if I should walk in.
I mean, you can. You offered to help him, so if you walked in
Yeah.
with him, it wouldn't look too sus, would it?
Yeah, that's true. So I'll walk in with him. And I'll help him sit down at the desk.
He's still taking a look around. Yeah, sorry.
Just in terms of the security cameras at the desk, is there any?
There is a camera looking directly at the door, but the desk is like to the back of the room and to the side, so the camera's not looking here.
Okay. And is the door still open behind me?
Yeah,
Okay, so that could be an
it
entry.
didn't
then
lock after
for-
coming in.
He didn't lock it. Okay, so that could be an entry then for, Walter and John. I help him sit down, but I do take his keys.
Yeah.
'Cause he's
Let's
still a
see.
bit
Give me.
elevated.
Yeah. Well, at that rate, my cat's pissing me off. Give me dexterity and larceny. Difficulty only 4 because he's groggy.
Okay. 5, 8, 7, 3.
Yeah, piece of piss. Yeah, you just sort of he's trying to put the keys back on like his belt ring, like a. I'm trying to think what the fucking hell you call it, but he's trying to put it back on like his hip, and it's not going on properly, and you just sort of slip your finger through, and because he feels it catch, he lets go, and you just pull it away.
Okay. And then I just move away, but I go to the front door and just kind of wave and say to come in if they want, to Walter and John.
Hmm.
I wave to you and then
Okay,
motion
I'll walk over.
inwards.
Yeah, did you finish?
I finished, yes. Feel free to come in and let's find that book, shall we?
You work quickly.
Well, I try my best in these matters.
Yes. Should we go in?
Yes.
I have the
What
keys.
about Edith and Steve?
It would be handy if we could actually find them, but they're actually... we don't know
Predisposed.
where we are.
Well, let's go and deal with this then.
Yeah.
We have 2 cars just in case. Bob. Wait, where is Bob?
Bob is here. What's wrong with
Oh,
Bob?
Bob. Okay, sorry, didn't notice you there. Sorry, I usually don't look down.
So you're also with us. Okay.
Yes, Bob is
Okay,
with
great.
the academicals.
Oh.
Do you guys
So-
know your way around places like that?
Well,
Yes.
we don't have a map, do we?
Is there a map at the desk anywhere? Or just like even for new campus students?
Or like big ass, map for everyone?
Yeah.
Might be on the walls.
Yeah, because sometimes,
Give me
you
a
walk in there.
moment.
Yeah,
there'll
like
be,
big red
for new
dot
students.
for you are here.
Yeah.
Yeah, even those.
Yeah, there is one of those on the wall. There was also the building map that Walter read. But there's also there are indeed leaflets at the desk.
Okay.
Okay.
Looking at his desk, do we see like a camera view kind of thingy?
Nope,
Nope. Okay.
there's no camera monitoring thing here. Wherever the cameras are being monitored from would be somewhere else.
Do
Can
you?
can I check for any cameras around us?
Yeah, there's the one camera pointing at the entrance to the building that you will walk through.
No, I mean like inside.
Yeah, that's the camera I'm referring to. The one inside the room that you're in
Oh, right,
that's
okay.
looking at the entrance.
I thought that was outside.
Do you
No, it's inside.
Do you think we should switch scenes over? Because if there is gonna be like
Yeah.
super big unrest, then that's gonna cut into your time. So if you guys like roleplay 2 hours and Steve gets into Masquerade violation with guards in like 30 seconds.
Yes.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
true.
Okay, so yeah, the police are on their way. We have to work fast.
I'm literally deliberating how the fuck am I getting myself out of this situation.
Well, maybe there's a way we could get through to you. The problem is we'd have to go through the gardens. But we also have to find that damn book.
Yeah, just let Faye and Steve deal with that scene, and then maybe you guys won't be needed. And if you guys will be needed, you will have a kind of sense timer until shit goes down on that side.
Yeah.
Have we at least closed the door behind us?
Yeah.
I would
Cool.
imagine so.
Because that's the
Yes,
least we need with the police going past and the fucking door being open.
But the best thing is right now there's a lot of shadows.
Yeah.
We can hide, and plus we have the keys.
I don't have anything in stealth.
Oh.
I did hide once,
Yeah.
though, and it did work.
Well, you can hide in a room potentially,
Yeah.
but for now,
Under a desk.
In a locker.
yeah, that's true. In a locker, maybe. Just
Yeah.
don't lock yourself
That's
in.
what you do when you're being hunted.
Okay. In regards to changing scenes, what's happening? Just quick.
Well, currently, Stephen is being placed under arrest for when the police arrive, and Edith is hiding in a shadow watching.
Yeah, so Steve, proceed.
Fellas, I'm sure there's something that we can sort out that doesn't require the cops.
Line to every
Surely.
porno ever.
I just need my keys. That's all I need. I just need my keys.
Okay, yeah, right. You need your keys. For which dormitory?
That's actually a good question.
How did it happen?
You won't find that on the
While
campus map.
while he thinks, how did it happen in the first place? How did I just...
He gave a bunch of contradictory information and shit that was very easy to check, so
I
they
thought
knew that he was lying.
Keep the lies simple.
It was as simple as I could go, Ann Arbor.
Yeah, I don't think we can just say, I need to get in. And leave it at that.
Sometimes the best way to lie is to be vague and to appear like you're unsure of yourself. Like, to seem like you're desperate and incapable of giving concise answers in your current state of mind. But because Steve provided concise answers that were actually verifiable, it kind of screwed him over, and I can't make him roll for that.
I'm gonna jump out of the shadows. I'm gonna activate awe upon doing so, by the way.
On all four of them?
Okay. Very interesting decision. So how do you get their attention? Because it's not just, you activate awe and suddenly everyone in the universe knows you're there.
It rushes them.
No, I'm reading about awe at the moment.
Yeah. So answer my question. How do you get their attention?
Yeah, I'm not gonna
What do
be
you do?
targeting them. What I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna look concerned and I'm gonna be yelling, Steve! Steve! Which will
I would imagine that is targeting them.
They will probably turn around, wouldn't they?
Yeah. They're naturally going to turn around, quite concerned.
Yeah, and I activate awe at that point.
Charisma and performance roll, and spend a blood point.
Yes. 10 and 5.
10 and 5. Okay. You got one person.
Okay. I'm just trying to appear charismatic. At the moment, by the way, if one of them feels inclined to go my way, that's absolutely perfectly fine. I approach them and I go, "Oh, I'm sorry, you seem to have my brother. He's not entirely okay in the head. I lost track of him. I'm sorry, is he having one of his delusions again?"
Okay. Give me charisma and subterfuge. Difficulty 7.
Two successes.
2 successes. Okay, so one of them that is just enraptured with you doesn't say anything. He just is just walking towards you with just an idiot smile on his face. And one of the other guards, he looks at Steven and then looks back at you and he says, "Wait a minute, you know this kid?"
Yeah,
wait.
He's not okay in the head. I'm supposed to be taking care of him. I'm his sister. He lives with me. He's getting treatment for it, but sometimes he wanders off and he has these wild delusions. I'm so sorry if he has done or said absolutely anything. I've been looking for him.
Well, the police have already been called, ma'am. And if he's having delusions and he's going places he's not supposed to be. Don't you think he should be in some sort of care?
He is in my care. I am so sorry. I can stand here and we can have this conversation with the police, but this hasn't been the first time. He should have been better. He's on meds now. I'm so sorry.
All right. Tell you what. Since the police are on their way, we're not going to leave you waiting out here in the cold. All right. All right. You guys, you go back on your duties. I'll take them to the reception and we'll sit there with them. All right. Would that be fine with you?
Perfectly fine with me.
Right. And what about you, Stephen?
Perfectly fine with
You
me.
okay to come?
He's no need to even ask. He's confused.
He just nods. Tonight's been a weird night for him. He says, "All right, sure, come with me. We'll go to the front reception for the building. You'll have somewhere to sit there."
Come
Yes,
on.
sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Come on, Steve. Have you been dreaming about being in university again?
God, it's awful.
He gets on the radio and he says, "Yeah, this is 154. Yeah, it seems like we've had a bit of a misunderstanding here. I'm taking him to the reception. If they might need to make a phone call for a pickup." And you hear a voice on the side saying, "Yes, understand. Should I call off the police?" He says, "Yeah, it looks like it was a misunderstanding."
I would enter with the guard into the place, and I would try and talk him out of it, saying that I do know some friends, around the corner and everything. I wouldn't be trying to like do anything to the guard. I would be just trying to talk my way out of the situation.
Okay, well, currently as it stands, police have been called off, and you've been led into the reception, wherein he thinks you're probably going to call someone to get you.
God damn it! None of them have mobile phones. Our team.
Well, one of them have, but you didn't ask for her number.
No, you don't know Sylvia's number.
I would, in order to continue with the ruse, I would call up a taxi.
Are you actually going to call a taxi, or are you just going to pretend to call a taxi? Because you are where you want to be.
I would pretend to call a taxi and then maybe fight the guard to confuse him a little bit.
Okay. So you call someone imaginary.
Yeah.
Are you going to roleplay that?
Did that guard that she
Just
awed follow, by the way? Just
There is a guard
really
with
weirdly.
us between me and Matt's character.
Yeah, but there was a guard that she awed as well.
That all was
Yeah.
just thrown so that they would be a bit more malleable, so that guard just didn't have a chance to respond or do anything. I imagine if I walk away, it's gonna wear off.
Yeah, leaving a scene and going to another area tends to break it. Typically, going this far away to another location would be like, well, it kind of wears off.
Yeah. I just
Like,
thought
they
it'd be
can't
pretty
tend. Like, you typically can't make someone leave an area where they're supposed to be with awe.
I'm gonna call somebody imaginary and go, hello, Mom? Mom, can you send Sylvia over? She has a car. Steven's been having an episode again.
Again. Okay. So, charisma and performance difficulty 3.
Successes.
Yeah, okay. He thinks you're actually talking to someone. He's gonna go sit at his desk. And he's just gonna continue to do some like paperwork and whatnot.
When walking, when I finish that call, would it be possible for me to, walk past behind him and just nip a bite?
Might be a bit hard. Because you'd have to leave the waiting area and then go behind his desk, which is pretty wide. And he would definitely see you doing that, and he would get suspicious, but I mean, you could try.
I mean, fair enough. In that case, I'm just gonna say that I put in a call. My friend should be here in about probably 15 minutes. We could go and wait in front of the road, would like.
You know, sometimes I feel like people are given opportunities for some really easy ways in, and then they just take the way out. That's fine. He says, "Yeah, sure. If you prefer to wait outside, be my guest."
Oh yeah, we were in the building.
You could have just asked to go to the bathroom or something and disappeared into the building somewhere, but you decided to go back outside.
Yeah, I'm not following with it.
You would have no choice, Steve. You're confused.
I'm not going with you on that one.
Actually,
Anyway,
before we go, Steve, do you need the bathroom, or are you okay? Because I'm not having any more incidents.
Yeah, I could do with the loo. Yeah, I could do with it.
Do you have a bathroom in here? Pickup should be in about 10 to 15 minutes. I would take him.
Yeah, sure. Just the corridor here behind me. Go down there to the left at the end. There's the toilets there.
I take Steve to the toilets. And does the corridor have any shadows?
Not really. It's kind of well lit. There's a stairway. There are some shadows there.
Is the guard looking at me?
No, because you walked down a corridor behind him, and then you took a left into another corridor.
What?
Are there any guards coming up through that corridor?
No.
Would he notice if... I mean, is there a door in front of the stairway?
Door in front of the stairway? No, it's just a stairway.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna quickly and stealthily try exploring the place.
Okay.
Go up the stairs and peek into the rooms.
okay, while she does that, what other desks can we start looking through a registry? Because I assume that a security guard has a registry of people who work there.
It's called a registry, Nerva. And no, it's like...
Or a logbook, logbook of some kind?
There would be a logbook for visitors. But...
Or faculty as well.
Again, you would have to know what you're looking for. And most people have IDs.
A facility member also logs in. I know because I work at INI.
I don't know what you're on about, Narba.
When you go into the building, you usually need to register at the reception. Yeah, I'm here. I'm taking this and this. Here, this is the time I go into the building. And this is the time I leave the building.
We
Kind of
didn't have
No.
that in my uni.
I've never,
No.
I've not seen that
Faculty members,
in
not
any of the
students.
ones.
It's a registry
Yeah.
logbook that he's on about. It's logging how long from when you went in to sign in, and then when you're about to sign out, kind of thing, to go home.
No, not seeing anything like that. The closest thing we've had to that was an automatic registry system that wasn't accessible by anyone on the grounds.
Yeah, but
Unfortunately, in
Um,
college, for me, it was sort
but
of, oh,
if
okay, we
it's-
just do it anyway.
But if it's something you guys didn't do, then that's fine.
Literally
yeah,
no
this is
such.
why it's confusing.
Yeah, literally no such thing at uni when I went to uni. Like
Yeah,
you could
but
enter the campus freely.
I'm not talking about the students. I'm talking about professors and faculty.
Yeah, but like I said, there is one here for visitors, but there isn't a faculty logbook.
Okay.
My way of exploring this place really fast, because all I have is like 10 minutes. I want to climb up the stairs and I want to see if I can find like a map of the rooms and perhaps professors where they normally teach what's even in this building.
Okay. Professors don't tend to just have rooms to themselves. Rooms are allocated by numbers or by their use, like library, labs, things like that, or given numbers. There is a map on one of the walls, shows that the floor that you are on has several study rooms. There's a staff room. There's also a series of like bathrooms, things like that. And then there's the library, which is also accessible from this floor.
Staff room. Do you think Stan Neeler would have left any personal items there?
Possibly. Don't know why you're asking me.
Can I nip a look?
If you like. So you head to where the staff room is.
Yeah, trying not to alert anybody. Super stealthy.
Yeah. So here you see that there is actually a system here where staff clock in and clock out. So what they would typically do is at the start of a day, they'd come here, take off their cloaks and things like that. They'd put them away, get themselves a coffee. They'd log in. Here they do have an electronic login that uses a code. But there's also a set of lockers with some names on them. And the name Stan Naylor doesn't come up on any of them.
So I would assume that he's normally not, like, staff in this building.
No, I mean, you were told that he wasn't just a staff member.
I mean, he was a director of, but... Could I see the logs, or are they not accessible?
No, because it's an electronic system that uses a key code. Like, you wouldn't be able to get a readout from it.
I took a look at that. I'm gonna take a look at the library and see if they have logs, and especially book logs.
Okay. You go to the library. You work your way through the dark corridors. You open a set of big doors. You walk in. In this floor of the library, there is a letter reception entrance. You check that. No references to Stan Naylor there either. But there is a book log that does show books that have been taken and returned.
I'm scanning for references to Stan Neeler or references to Joseph Adelberg books.
No, there are references to neither. It takes you about 5 minutes of searching through it, but there's none.
Okay, in that case, I grab Steve and out.
I like how this guy's the fucking director of the place, and no one's thought to go to the bloody director's office.
I mean, does this
Yeah,
building have
I'm
a
about to
director's
say.
office?
Yeah, there would be an office.
In this building?
Have you not been to a principal's
possible.
office? It's effectively the same damn thing as a director's office.
Yeah,
in a
but
way.
there's like multiple buildings.
I feel like we're
There
in
are.
the wrong fucking building.
I feel like I'm in the wrong fucking building. I think that you might be in the right building. Does my building have a director's office?
No.
Well, then we leave.
Marta, give me intelligence and academics, difficulty 8.
Okay. There. Successes.
2 successes. Okay. So, next to the map with all the rooms on it, there's like a list on the right-hand side showing like a legend of places and whatnot. And it actually says building names and like little place names next to it. And it says that in the building next to this one that is adjoined to it, which is the faculty building, the director's office is there and it's accessible through this building.
Accessible as in locked or accessible as in just accessible?
Accessible as in there would be a door from this building to that building.
But does it have like guard lock on it?
I'm not telling you that. You have to fucking check. That's like asking me to tell you the right answer.
Do you know the pin code?
God damn.
Yeah, I know, right?
How long would it take me to get to the door?
Once again, asking me to tell you the right answer. Your character doesn't know exactly how long that will take. Why would I tell you how long that will take?
Okay, can I use my supernaturally fast legs to run there?
If you really, really want to run there as fast as you can do so.
I do
You make a
so.
lot of noise now.
Okay, so looking at the floor plan, you know where the entrance to the other building is. By running as fast as you can, let's see. Give me strength and athletics check, difficulty 5.
Oh, 1 dice. 9.
Well, it was a good roll. Okay, so you're moving through the hallways. You're reading the signs as you pass. You know where you're going. You're moving at superhuman speed. You don't crash into any doors, and you stop just short of the entrance to the other building. So one building was constructed, and then the other building was built as like an adjacent like part, basically. The door is not locked, so you push it open, and you're now in the other building. To your right, there is another map showing you where all the different offices are, where there's like meeting rooms, and there's an area for seminars.
I hope that Steve either kept up or just sat on the toilet.
Hey, you told me to stay put, so I'm stuck in the bleeding bog.
He's just like, oh god, I hope she comes back through. And
Oh, we're gonna lose 2 barleys tonight.
quite possibly.
If only.
I'm pretty much along the lines of my work here is done. I got us in.
I'm just taking a shit.
We'll see.
Sylvie, you're gonna lose 2 of your lineage.
Most likely, yeah.
no.
Okay, can I head
It's
to the
not-
director's office?
It's not written in stone yet. It's fine.
Okay, so give me once again intelligence and academics. Difficulty 4.
Five successes.
Okay, so yep, you piece of piss. You know the fastest route to get there is to take the stairway right next to you and then cut across the top of the building. Not on top of the building, but like the top floor, all the way to the director's office. Labeled a bit oddly, you know, it was a bit difficult to read, but you know, you're used to reading maps for idiots. So you arrive in front of the director's office and you try the handle, I imagine.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so you try the handle. Door does not budge. Does not open. It's locked, all right. Flower's dying. Needs water.
Oh shit, hit microphone by accident.
The guards wouldn't have
Yes.
keys for this, would they?
They might.
We
They
do,
might not. Do you want to?
probably.
Do you want to run all the way back there to get the keys, or do you want to just try picking the lock or kicking it in or whatever? Since you're here and it's pretty distant.
I have literally 0 lockpicking skills. Can I try?
With?
I don't know.
I've got none, so I
Fire.
wouldn't be able to help.
Is there any glass or anything on the door?
Yeah, lock picking isn't a skill. Larceny is a skill. So it would be dexterity plus larceny.
Okay.
Tillman fell asleep.
What?
Yeah, I think Tiaman's fallen asleep.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
I don't blame you.
I remember the start of our campaigns when I did that.
Yeah.
Anyway, everyone please mute Tiaman.
Well, when his turn comes, we can just try screaming and see if that works.
My mic cancels out screaming. I tried.
What difficulty?
A 6.
1 success.
Okay, it's enough to get the lock open. As you open the door, give me perception and alertness. Difficulty 7.
Fuck.
What?
Fuck, no. 1 success, 3 critical failures.
Ooh, D.
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck me.
You know, I didn't. This is bad.
Yeah, this is bad.
You botched that well, didn't you?
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
It means it's a botch. But you see, this room was very important. Bad things have happened. Just saying. Okay.
Are the police gonna be called again?
Quite possibly.
Might be worse.
After what happens. Oof. This ain't good.
Nice one,
Right.
Matt. You ruined it for the team.
Steve.
Steve, you're the reason the police were even involved in the first place. You have no room to talk.
And yet I bought you enough time to get in, so don't give me that.
That is true.
You found another way in, though.
Yeah, well, Vin just
After I had distracted
broke in.
most of the guys.
We're in a different building.
Yeah. Shit.
Whoopsie. Okay, so let's have a look. Oh God. Oh boy. Oh, that's awful.
Lay
That
it
is
on us.
terrible.
You didn't set fire to the door, did she?
Sort of.
Oh god.
Very sort of. More, let's just say it's more violent than causing a fire. Let's just say that it has it makes it. It's a 4-letter word. It rhymes with doom. It's called boom. So a
It
big
blew up.
explosion happens, and
What
let's see.
did she do to open the door?
Yeah.
That door was booby trapped. To prevent anyone from getting in at night.
Oh, damn, you have very good security.
When certain this isn't security, university security. This is Stanley security. So, let's see, Myrta. All right. How do I save your life here? Give me a moment.
Say death rolls, isn't it now?
I'm using my brain here. Give me a moment.
Well, I'm going picking up while you do that.
She was running very fast earlier.
I mean, she did stop to.
We're never
Kick
gonna
the lock.
like this.
Myrta.
Huh?
Wits and athletics difficulty 8.
How
I
many
actually thought that was
dashes do
gonna
you
be
have
cooler
for
than
that,
that.
Marta?
2.
Oof.
I thought that would be crueler than that, honestly. I was thinking it was going to be 9 or something.
1 success.
Okay, you knock off 1 dice of damage.
How many dice?
This ain't good. How many dices are there that success on her? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she's not 1 off. That's 4 now.
So I'm wounded.
Taking wounded, aggravated. Yes.
Fuck.
Okay.
Like that explode. It's a. What did it? So getting up after the explosion. With I don't know, maybe half your fucking head missing, or whatever. Fucking.
Let's say that it's
It was a small explosive that was actually directed outward, so it wouldn't destroy anything in the room.
So like a Capcan Claymore mine. Or...
Yes, like that. It's like a shaped charge that's set to go off at head height at whoever opened the door.
Yes, so like Capcan from Siege.
Yes.
Can we maybe like assume that it blew out like my chest area, because if it blew out my head, I am not very sure I can just walk away from that.
I mean, I roll for it.
Well, all right. What we'll do is we'll say that it got the center of your chest and a bit of your right shoulder. There's like quite a bit of damage. You could cover it up if you found something to put over it, but yeah, that is a severe injury you took. Gives you an idea of the kind of person that you are dealing with, and just what kind of I don't know, what kind of person he was expecting to open his door.
Imagine if that was a student.
I mean, I assume
Fuck
when
me.
he comes back,
That student's fucked.
Puts a claymore in the door in a university.
Okay,
This
I'm-
guy.
gonna have a quick glance, because I am completely disorientated and probably in scorching pain and wanting to run away. We're
And I
probably
take it everyone in the building heard that.
I'd
yeah.
imagine we would as
Let's
well.
see.
Yeah.
Well, since it's a small shaped charge, it doesn't like shake the whole building, or it's not as loud as say setting off like a stick of C4, you know. But let me just see how well do people hear that in that building? People outside the building won't hear it. People inside might. Let's have a look. And they don't hear it.
You look
Very lucky.
Uh,
There's 2 successes, 2 botches. So
Does the kindred hear it, like anyone that's nearby?
Yeah, would an arbor.
Yeah, Steve.
Yeah.
Steve. Let's say Steve's in the building, and Anerba is exceptionally good at hearing. So both of you, perception and.
Would tactical take involvement in this because it's a shapely
Yes.
explosive that went off?
Yep, it would. Perception and. You know what? Why don't we use firearms as well? Perception of firearms.
Okay, perception and firearms.
I'll do it as 4 dice.
I mean, it's
'cause
not a knowledge roll, but still.
10, 9, 8, 5.
Yeah, you heard that go off. You know that was a bomb.
5, Botch 8.
Yeah, you're. Yeah, you didn't hear it.
Knowing
Shut
that I
up,
heard
Biggie.
it, knowing that I heard it, I leg it in that very direction as fast as I can possibly go.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
you
it's a bit
do that?
difficult for you to. He was at the toilet, but all right, Steve. You'll have to give me another roll.
That's fine.
Give me intelligence and I hate this cat. Shut up. Give me intelligence and alertness.
Steve was in the bunker.
I mean, the question is, did he pull up his
4,
pants?
10, 4, 9, 9, 2.
Right. Yeah. You're able to not only know what kind of explosion it was, but also generally where it came from. So you're able to get there within a decent amount of time. It only takes you about 20 to 30 seconds to sprint all the way there. And you find Edith just sort of picking herself up off the floor and looking over at the door. And she looks like she has literally just been hit by a cannon.
Jesus Christ, woman. I go over to her and pick her up, trying to steady her from all of the shock that she just took.
Don't have time. Figure out if we have location of this man inside this. Ow.
At this rate, I think we should be more concerned about you than whatever the heck the other thing is that we're after.
Search, then get out. Book is priority. I'll be fine.
Get inside the room. Close the door.
That might be really retarded, you know?
Yeah, I wouldn't close it.
There's no door anymore.
Alright, then is there a way I can try and hold it up?
Don't try and hold the
literally
fucking door!
Let's search for it.
Fuck the door.
All right, Steve, but do you know what explosions tend to do to wooden door frames?
Blunts them out in millions of pieces.
Fincher,
Okay.
activate his common fucking sense.
I was just gonna say
There
that.
is. This is the thing, Steve. There is no door. I said it very specifically. There's no door. It's
Look
gone.
through the fucking
Right, is there
room.
anything I can do to make
No.
a sort of makeshift hold to cover it?
No, dude.
Merit,
No,
merit, common sense. Use
no,
it.
Steve. There is nothing you can do to cover that hole.
Okay.
Look through the fucking room, then we get out. Which part of this is complicated?
The university
Oh, wait,
and how
you
it.
took a fucking blast, and I'm literally left with it ringing in my head still.
It's not ringing in your head. It's ringing in her head.
The university and how it looks is not your priority, Steve.
Just get in, get out, dude.
Perception
Also,
room.
it wasn't loud enough for it to ring your head, Steve.
That being said, this room, any item of clothing that I could cover up giant gaping hole in chest.
You know, yeah, just do your thing. Yeah.
I start scouring the room, trying to find said book.
Not said book, his address. Or anything that would tell us where he is. I don't think he keeps the book here.
Alright, then his address. Literally anything that helps us to find him.
Yes.
Okay, so
What am I
look,
rolling?
guys, a
let's
business card.
see. Perception and investigation. Difficulty 8.
Can the severely
Both
hurt...
of you can roll it.
Thank you.
5, 5, 4, 5, 4.
Nope.
4
You found a
successes.
code, though.
A lot of nothing.
4 successes.
Okay, so Edith gets 4 successes. Stephen, you found a code. Let's make you at least somewhat useful. We've got... All right, so Edith, you find a work diary. It does have some bits of information in it, stating where the guy has gone, when, things that he's needed to do, including go to a bookshop to pick up a book that he was instructed to get. Information about packages he was supposed to pick up for, specific dates. Also, there is an ID card that has been left behind, like a faculty ID, showing what the guy looks like, his name, things like that. There is also a letter with an address on it. No name, but there is an address. And you also discover that there is a safe underneath his desk that's bolted down to the ground.
Is there a way I can pick it?
Potentially. Would be dexterity, larceny, difficulty 9.
I'm gonna stay away from that because I exploded the blast door, so you can take this blast.
Okay, now.
2 and 4.
Nah, it's you try fiddling with the dials on it, thinking that maybe it's going to like give you some sort of resistance when you get to the right tumbler, but no, it seems to be really well made.
I take a diary ID card and the letter and the coat, and I get my ass out of there.
Imagine if
yeah.
you put in the code to blow up the building.
Oh God!
Please, no explosives inside the coat.
We just rolled all botches. The whole building explodes. It's just too badly gone. Yes. But yeah. So Steve, do you run out with her when you see her leaving with the stuff?
I try my luck again with the safe, see if I can actually do something with it.
Idiot, go with me!
Okay,
I'm
so
sure I
you
can at
can't.
least crack it.
The only thing you can do at this point is to take the amount of time required to brute force it.
How long would that take?
About 20 minutes.
What would I need to roll for that?
Nothing. You don't need to roll, but it would take 20 minutes. But do note that there is a little bit of a fire that is happening right now, and the smoke is starting to get bigger. No doubt within the next 5 to 10 minutes, there will be an alarm go off.
You are leaving with me. Go.
Can he put it out?
He could,
yeah,
but then he would
I
have to
could.
spend... He would then have to spend about 10 minutes doing that, and then go back and spend 20 minutes doing the safe. And then he would be definitely looked for, by which time an alarm would probably be sounded.
Right, so can I at least have one crisis averted by putting out that fire?
Maybe. Don't know if it matters that you're leaving or not, but you can try putting out the fire, but it's going to take you about 10 minutes, and then they're going to come looking for you.
Just leave with me. common fucking sense.
It is also common sense not to leave a fucking scene.
Also,
But you've
this is
already
if
done.
you can put out the fire. let me just say that 10 minutes to put out a fire, and that's if you succeed. You could fail, and in worst case scenario, you could burn to death.
Dude, you're a vampire. What scene? We are not even people. Get the fuck out of here.
We're not even people.
And the thing is, after a while, wouldn't he get for a fire?
Yeah, that is true. Yes. So he would have to make
Steve.
a courage roll.
Steve, get the fuck out of there.
I follow Edith, making sure that she's at least well and able to move.
Thank you that
She's
you're...
definitely not well.
I mean, thank you that your severely injured sire didn't need to, like, literally drag you out of the burning building.
You can't exactly say
Fucking
anything
moron.
with basically half of your tits blown off.
That's why I have this coat. Thank you.
Yeah, at least I'm still
Okay.
a gentleman in that regard, love. Do you want me to pick you up and run while I'm at it?
Hey, why are you being sassy?
Do you want to just die in this fire? Because I don't mind if you die in this fire right now.
No, you just want
She
to dead
could just
anyway because you're fed up of me.
We can have this conversation outside.
You're right.
Okay.
I scoop her up
He's
into
weak.
my arms and literally start legging it.
Hello?
Hello?
Huh?
Sorry?
No, the
What?
Discord cut out there.
Oh.
Ah.
You do no
Okay.
such thing. We're just legging it.
You're not in any way, shape, or form able to run on your own at the speed that you're going at.
Yeah, and you're not able to carry a person. You're a nerd.
Decent amount of time. Be able to.
An interesting way of putting it.
Yeah.
In fact, I wouldn't mind trying to roll if I can even pick her up. Is that even
In
possible?
this situation, in order to move quickly and pick her up, especially when she doesn't want to be picked up, you would have to roll strength and athletics against her. Her very own strength and athletics, and your difficulty would be higher. Although she also takes a -2 dice to her strength.
I only
because of her
have
health.
one dice.
Let's go!
So it would just be your athletics versus his, but your difficulty is 6, he's 7.
5.
And so yeah, you rolled botch, success. So no successes.
I have one success.
Berta. So you try to scoop her up and she just sort of elbows you and just keeps like limping away, like fuck you, I'm going.
Oh, alright then.
1
It's
point
like,
bashing
what do you think
damage.
you're doing?
Can
I
we?
like how you got 2 successes, but 2 botches as well.
Yeah, fuck me up, even though it's like, I've got more dice that I could deal with this shit, let's go.
Can we like get out of the building, then end the scene, then I can have a conversation with Steve after the other party's scene? But like I wanna just at least get away from the guards by getting out of the building.
Okay, so you guys make your way back to the entrance of the building, and the guard is still doing his paperwork. No alarm has gone off yet, but you know it's only a matter of time. Do you pretend that your pickup is here and you're heading out?
Yes.
Okay, so you try not to make too much of a show. You wave at the guard. He doesn't question why you now have a coat, because he wasn't really paying that much attention. He sees you leaving with Steven. You look a bit fucked up, but like he doesn't really notice like singe marks or anything. He's not really paying attention. He sees you leaving and you're out of his hair. A good 5 minutes after that, and around about the time where the other group are looking for things in the other building, like logs at the guard's table, they actually hear an alarm going off, but not in this building. But it's a very, very, very familiar sound of a fire alarm.
Oh, what did they do?
Well, I think we need to get to the cars.
Yes. Are you okay with that, Sylvia?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
I think I'm going to kill Steve.
What about you, Bob? Are you okay with that?
Oh yeah, very much so, yeah.
Bob's still asleep.
Try screaming! Bob!
Tobin!
Yeah, he's gone.
Yes.
He is gone.
Get to the
You just say you went with them.
Yeah, he's with us.
No, we're leaving Bob behind because he's in here.
Bob has passed out in the building, but you're like, fuck it, we're just leaving him.
Just like how you
Works here now.
I just put the keys back on the guy's, the little clasp, and he's still kind of out of it, and we leave. We book it.
Yeah, he's not even responding to the fire threat. He's just too out of it. Like he's like being drugged almost.
Wait, does that mean he's gonna fucking die?
No.
It's not in this
it's
building.
different.
It's in another building. You guys, he might not really be aware of it because it's in another building, but you can hear it from here because you've got heightened hearing and whatnot.
Okay, so long as he's alright, I don't want to lose any humanity over this.
There it goes.
Well,
okay, so
we're
you go get your car, I'll get into ours, and let's wait for them.
yes. That didn't last 5 minutes, did it?
So maybe we should get the cars out of sight.
Yes, that'd be a good idea.
Walter, you can wait for them outside and point them to where the cars are.
Yes. That's
Okay.
if they're coming, that is.
Well, if they are not, then that's their problem. Let's go.
Oh, I hear it.
Since they got out of their building 5 minutes before the alarm started ringing, you actually see that they're already coming around the corner at the end of the street as you're heading across the road to your cars.
What happened to you two?
Edith got herself blown to pieces and
Long story.
ended up having set the fire off.
Steve, shut up.
Oh, it was you. Okay, get in.
Like,
I have things we need to talk. Maybe in a hotel? Would be nice.
You are telling me tomorrow night you are in no shape to be talking right now.
I'm in perfectly fine shape to be talking. Bookwit, sit down and shut up.
I just glare at both of them and I say, you two? In the back.
I just get in my car and I just follow them.
Where's Bob anyway? Where have we put him?
Bob is just
Bob-
spiritually in
yeah.
the car.
Yeah, Bob comes and gets in the back, and he looks happy about everything.
He's gonna. Let's just say that Bob passes out from tiredness and his sleeping disorder while in the car.
John, I feel like you're gonna have to drive. I will sit with you in the front. Are you okay with that, John?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Are you capable? Is you injured?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I have been stabbed for the last 5 hours. I'm the same as I was before.
Okay, let's get in.
I'm inside the car.
Yeah, same. Okay, I guess we'll drive to a hotel if we can find one then.
There is hotel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sylvie,
Yeah.
I like look out through my window and back to her if she leans out.
Yeah, I just put 2 fingers out the window to acknowledge the signal.
Well, you
Sylvia,
told us to fuck off?
No, as in I'm following you. I'm
Oh,
telling you that
wait.
I'm acknowledging your
I
signal.
lean out and Sylvia, do you know of a hotel nearby?
Huh?
Hotel nearby. Do you know of any?
Oh god. I'm not actually aware, no. Map?
Edith, where did you put the map?
I would have assumed that I probably left it on the seat.
Okay.
Yeah. While she does that, I'm just going to start driving just to get away from that.
I'm gonna hand the map to Walter.
Right. Can I roll for how I'd know how to read the map?
Intelligence.
Intelligence, and yeah, just straight intelligence here.
Okay, so 3. Shit, where did that dice go? No! I lost one. Fuck. I'll find that later. Okay.
Fuck that up.
9. 5. I went over the fucking thing. Cunt. 7.
Yeah, there's a few hotels, and there's one only a few streets away,
Okay. Right, John.
which is called the Bristol Harbour Hotel.
Right, John. To the Bristol Harbour Hotel, I will direct you.
Okay, let's go.
And I just direct him to it.
Yeah, and there's a car park by the hotel. You arrive on Small Street, which is the street name, and there's a multi-story car park by the hotel. So you park your vehicles in there, and then you make your way to the entrance from the car park into the building, and you arrive in an atrium where there is a bellboy and a porter there, just sort of chatting with each other.
I'm going to assume Sylvia will be with us as well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
Hello, my good sir. I ask there is a clerk, isn't there?
Yeah, the bellboy is acting as
Yeah.
clerk.
Yeah, that's it. Hello, my good sir. Do you have any rooms possibly for 6?
For 6?
Yes.
Goodness, quite
And
a party you're having.
if not 6, 2 with 3.
Well, let's see. And he opens his book. He looks through it. There's rooms. We have one room with a large bed and let's see, 2 small beds. That would take 4. And we have the honeymoon suite with a large bed, and we have another one with only 2 small beds.
I suppose we could go for the 4 and the 2.
Walter, can I stay with you?
We'll discuss this once we get the rooms.
I mean, we could have 6 single rooms. It would be just fine.
Yeah. Yeah, so is there 6 single rooms?
Anyway, we need 6 beds
no.
today. Any combination of rooms will suffice.
Well, we have singles, but we only have 2 of those remaining.
I guess we
Okay,
can.
Do you know of any hotels nearby that may have that vacancy?
I'm not going to direct you to a competing hotel, sir.
They do that in hotels.
We can have the 4 and the 2. The 4-bedroom and the 2-bedroom. That will suffice.
Why they didn't have that? They had only 2 singles, no?
No, they had 1 4-bedroom,
Yeah.
2
the
2-bedrooms, and 2 singles.
Ah, okay, I didn't hear that then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. That for tonight, for all of you, that comes to how many nights? Actually, I need to ask that.
Good point. We'll probably only do it for like tonight, won't we?
Say one day, because normally if you go 2 nights,
Yeah.
then they're like, get out at 11 a.m.
Okay, we'll do one day.
So 2 nights.
Yes.
Two nights, yes? Okay, 2 nights. That is... let's see, 6 of you, but the room is... yes. For 2 nights, that is £80.
Okay. I've got roll 11 now.
Yeah, resources, difficulty 3.
So 10, 3, 10 and 3.
Yeah, you whip out the MasterCard.
Ooh,
You say,
yes.
have you got chip and pin?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Very good, sir. You're paying by credit card, yes?
I will be, yes, my good man.
Okay, so he takes the device. It's like connected to the phone line. You know, like the modern stuff is kind of connected to the internet and whatnot. And he looks at he takes the card from you and he's putting in the information on it. Like actually has to type it in.
Yeah.
And then he writes down like the name and whatnot, and he hands you back the card. He says, "Very well, we'll sort that out with the bank, and it will be transferred, and then everything should be good. Your rooms are waiting." And then he goes and gets the keys. He comes back. He says, "This is the key for the master room, the large rooms," and he hands that to you. And he says, "This one is the keys for the singles."
Perfection. Fabulous, darling. Thank you for the keys. I take the keys and I signal like everyone into the 4-room one, you know, so we can actually talk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we'll just go up to that room.
So
Okay,
what do
going
you
up to the
want?
room. It's a very, very large, spacious room with an actual living room area and like 2 bedrooms on it. So it's actually like a very wealthy person's stay.
Question. I'm going to assume the bedrooms are in separate rooms, or are they all together?
Yeah. There's 2 singles in one room and there's a double bed in another room. And then you've got your other rooms as well.
Right. Right.
Anyway,
This looks nice, doesn't it?
yeah. Steve, Edith, how would you explain to us what the fuck happened?
Okay,
Yes.
I would like to be the only one.
Oh, fine then.
Why?
We'll just leave.
Steve messed up, and the police was gonna get called because he couldn't make a lie that wouldn't give out the kind of information that the guards could check, so I pretended that he was my simpleton brother who needed constant medical care and was very confused. I got the police called off.
That's good.
This has gotten us into the building, which then I stated that Steve requires to use the bathroom.
Yes, but that doesn't explain the big gaping hole.
I'm getting to it. It's a long story. So I left Steve in the bathroom, out the director's office, and his door was booby-trapped. I never in my life required practicing unlocking skills, so that exploded on me.
Yeah, but you should at least have smelled the trap, no?
The director's door was booby-trapped?
Director's door was booby-trapped. There is one important item that I could not recover from his room because the director's door was booby-trapped. He has a safe that's cemented into that room.
I mean, a lot of safes are cemented, so, they are not removed.
Yeah, it could potentially be where he keeps that book. And if it is where he keeps said book, then we're slightly in trouble. However, this is his ID card. This is a letter addressed to him that should have full address. And this is his diary. And I just
Okay.
hand all the items.
I assume if they will call him like immediately when there is fire in your office, so he'll be there soon. And I assume he will remove anything that he had in that safe.
I am in no shape to be moving anymore.
What time is it now, Storyteller?
Right now it will probably be, given how much time all of that took, about it was 3:20 when you started the talk with each other, so it would be around about 4:10 now.
Getting very close, isn't it?
Yes, I think we should leave this, leave it for good night,
Well,
and start tomorrow with checking out if the place is being observed in any other way. And did you guys check if the address is there on the letter, how it is said?
I mean, they handed the letter so anyone could check, but the address should be there.
Okay. So I take the letter, open it up, take a look. What's the address? Is it anywhere?
Yeah, you do see that there is an address, and it is for a place in Bristol. Let's see. It is. Wrong button. Always doing that. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I had it too. Give me a second.
I carefully scan the letter just to see what symbols these are. It seems to be English.
God damn it,
but
it's-
I can't quite make it out.
It's written in English? What the fuck?
Meanwhile, does anyone have an emergency kit? Something that I could just stuff into my hole, get less visible.
that
Get-
sounds very
get-
suggestive.
Get
I
up,
could
let me
give
see
you
it.
a little bit of my blood, but
Yeah.
yeah.
So the address shows as number 8 Bridge Road, Bristol, and it shows. Let's see, it is like shows that there is a postcode. It's like BS8 3PE, and it's outside of the city center. You don't know much about the area.
While she does that, I will take Edith to the side and take care of the ones. Whatever I have on me and can find in the bathroom.
I feel like I need like some sort of like bandage that you could just like do a cross formation on my chest. Just it's not gonna help my flesh, but it's gonna keep the inside on the insides and not.
You could tear the coat.
If anything,
Yeah.
John can deal with that kind of stuff, being recipient of that often enough.
I have a notepad.
I will take her to a bathroom, and I assume there is like a first aid kit there. There are some towels we can wrap her with, and I assume John has some stuff on him as well.
John's being very nice right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, being so nice.
Unusually kind.
So, you've been privy to a merry band tonight, which is it doesn't usually go like this.
Yes, it usually
He's
doesn't
the
go
very
tits
caring
up.
kind, isn't he, John?
Yes. It's unusual. He usually is the one to hit me if
You said he was
when
a
it's
gangrel,
me.
right?
Yes.
Yeah. Strange behavior, but yeah, much appreciated. And Steve, you
Steve.
may want to wash your face. It's a little dirty.
Oh no, he looks like that normally.
Oh.
Yes. Bob has passed out in one of the rooms here.
He's in the bathtub, it's fine.
Yes. I was going to talk of sleeping arrangements. I don't know if anyone would prefer to be alone. But yes.
Bob perks up. Yes.
You'll be with you, Walter.
What's
So there
that?
is that. Well, Walter, Edith did say she wanted to stay with you, so I assume you will be keeping her company.
Yes,
At this
I guess I
moment,
will.
wouldn't mind being alone.
Okay.
Oh no, you should not be alone. Not after that.
Not you.
This time, I insist.
Be
And
honest.
why is that?
A
Do you think
little-
something's going to happen?
A little solo time might do with the world of good fare at the moment. Here you go. I pass him one of the keys.
Thank you.
Anyone want the other?
The other is to that bedroom that you're in.
Yeah, because we have. Wait, what do we have? We have Bob in one. We have Steve in one,
Yeah.
and then we have what? You
We
guys
have-
have the two bed.
We have one bed next to Bob, and we have one single one.
Right.
Well,
And I just grabbed the single.
Didn't we put a Bob into the single one?
I'm pretty sure that we put the Bob into the shared one, because effectively it's
Yeah.
the 4-bedroom room with
Yeah.
one bedroom with 2 singles and one bedroom with a double bed, and then 2 single rooms.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. So you guys just take the two ones, and we just deposit ourselves in the single ones.
Fine.
we're actually debating who's.
Yes.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
one
that-
single one, and there's one with Bob. So, Anarba, do you want to be with Bob, or do you want to be on your own?
I will go on my own.
Well, then Sylvia gets passed out Bob. Do with him what you
Yes.
wish.
This is usually how we conduct ourselves, unfortunately.
I mean, to be fair, Sylvia, as a new person, do you want to have the room for yourself?
You are an incredibly considerate gangrel. sir.
I'm tired.
You're tired. Look, I'll appease the masses here and just. I'll take Bob. It's fine.
Okay.
We're going to. It's just sleeping, anyways.
You could
Sounds
you
kinky.
could have had a threesome with Walter and Edith.
No, we agree.
Yes.
I think she has enough.
I'll hold
holes
Oh,
under
yeah.
her mouth.
I actually think my cock would be missing the next day. Oh.
I do
Yeah.
like to have a little pocket knife with me.
Yes, she can sleep with
Here, I
Bob.
thought you were gonna. Here, I thought you were gonna eat it.
Jesus.
I may be a vampire, but I do have a little bit of humanity and a little bit of etiquette.
Well, you don't like
How much
you don't like
do you
blood
have?
sausage then.
Not particularly, no.
How much humanity do you have out of character?
Yeah.
Out of character. It's not 6.
Okay, now.
You are higher than me and John.
Yeah. Edith and John would make you look like a nice person.
Yeah, you're getting to me territories.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm at 8.
Well,
That's why he's got a
hardly.
permanent erection.
Yeah. I'm just showing my human side.
Oh my god. We'll just keep it in there, okay?
What in my human
That's
side?
what she said.
Yeah, that really didn't help your case.
God damn it. Keep it in your trousers.
Don't. Yes, there you go.
If
That'll be
only he
fine.
could.
John.
Oh, you seem to have what? What was that, John?
Huh?
Yes, please do tell her. Oh, you almost broke my cock. He was
what?
very forceful.
I didn't know you swung that way, John.
I do not, but when I wake up with someone's man-bear tapping me on the forehead, I tend to react quite violently. Violently.
That's not very nice, Walter.
It wasn't very nice of him breaking it either.
He swings
He-
both
he
ways,
No,
to be
correct.
fair.
Neither side is correct potentially, but I think I would have taken the knife out on you, Walter.
He wouldn't wake up. How do you propose I wake him up?
By tapping him on the shoulder, maybe? You know,
I
shaking.
tried that, so I
No, you
tapped
didn't.
him on the face. Hey, you don't know where it went before it went to your face.
I know if someone did touch me, I would wake up.
I did?
Look, it doesn't. Oh my god, it doesn't matter. I don't want to hear anything more about his cock, please, for the love of God.
Yes,
You keep bringing the
Rex.
cock
Yes.
I asked what the hell was going on, and you bring up your cock.
Maybe we should put Walter in the single room.
Yes, I agree.
Dan.
But Edith wants to share the room with him.
Then they can
Edith
have
is
their
already
private room.
stuffed her holes enough.
Look,
for
it may
today.
be a single bed, but I'm sure they'll fit in quite snugly.
Yes.
Who's going to take the double then?
That would be you and Edith.
You're saying the
Steve,
single.
did you just join a conversation?
It's probably like 4:30 by now. Okay,
Dan.
I'll just take the bed. I'll take this bed. It's fine.
Yeah, let's go to
Alright.
sleep and tomorrow let's talk.
Yeah.
Well, we still have like time to talk before the sun comes up.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Oh, since this is more light-hearted now. That's better.
Dan.
Good Spider-Man pizza theme.
Yes.
Thank you.
No, this is Deadly Premonition.
No, I'm kidding.
F
You're,
in
you're
the
normally not this question.
I'm tired.
I feel like I should go and find my child to have a cup.
Okay,
Oh.
here, have this. And he hands you the knife.
Thank you.
coffee.
John,
Well, please don't kill him quickly. I'd like to be there, is all.
Did Steve fuck off to his room?
That unlocked it.
I
If
knock.
Well, I
Edith-
can try to unlock it.
I would not try to unlock things tonight. Probably a bad
Well,
idea.
I have a little Larceny.
Dave.
I have little too, but I'm not going anywhere near a fucking door tonight.
It's a hotel. Come on.
Hmm.
Dave.
Steve, I don't think she's going to. I don't think she's going to kill you. Edith, do I have you? Are you okay, by the way?
Yeah.
I'm not okay, but I'm not gonna kill him.
Maybe it's best you sit down.
By the way, are you at minus what right now?
-2. I'm wounded. Same as you. Unless, of course, you're mauled. Are you mauled or wounded?
Let me check. Mold.
Okay, so I'm slightly better than you. I'm gonna go to -1 tomorrow.
I don't think we can. Do we get like 1 recover of the wounds fizzle on
Yeah.
the night? Okay.
Yeah, upon ending the night.
Oh, okay.
I do try knocking on Steve's door before I try to lockpick it.
Not again.
Maybe I should do it this time, Edith.
I think she
If he
left the
doesn't
room.
respond.
I mean, this is personal, but if you want to try the door, so be it.
Just for your sake, okay?
I let Sylvia. I mean,
Okay. I knock on the door quickly and ask, Steve?
What is it?
We just want to have a little talk. We're not going to hurt you.
Much.
John?
I'm not in the mood. I just
there.
want the night to be over.
John?
That's understandable, but we still
do you want,
just have
Walter?
to have a little talk. Can
Over
you open
what?
the door? Over just things that are happening. Can you open the door?
I unlock the door.
Thanks, Steve. And then I just kind of make a hand movement so that Edith can come in.
I go in. Sylvia, do you want to join in or do you want to stay out of it? We do have a knife.
It's up to you, I think, in this case, Edith.
Oh, it sounds like a saucy bit of time. You mind
You're
if
not
I join
there.
in?
Walter,
Fine.
we're in the room.
Fine.
I feel like it's up to you. I have words to have with Steve, and I believe Steve has words to have with me, but if you wanna join in, you can.
Okay, maybe I'll act as a mediator. Just in case. So I walk in, that's all.
Fucking music.
Don't worry, just Bali Mafia, you know, getting rid of Steve. Very
He
true.
gets into whistling.
Uh-oh. Who wants to be a millionaire? No, you're okay.
This is the dog.
After you, Edith.
Steve, do you wanna go first? Get things off your chest? Or need to talk?
Not really, and I kind of wish that I was able to just have this night off for the moment, rather than having to deal with this constant fight.
There's no such thing as a night off. There really isn't. Died 3 days ago. That probably was your last night off.
Well, how about this? At least a night where I can be alone, contemplating over myself, over what I've done wrong, and how can I improve. What good is it to me if I am having to deal with two constant, bickering, argumentative, annoying pains between the entirety of the group and my own stupidity?
You only met Sylvia today!
Hey, that's a really hasty judgment there, Steve.
You're not helping your case there, fuck.
So if you have qualms with me, I'd like you to calmly tell me them.
So
At the
I think
moment, I
Barry
have
don't like
none
me.
towards you at this state in time,
Yes.
Sylvia. At least
I
you have
understand.
that sort of clarity for that.
I understand that things didn't exactly go according to plan, but come on now, Steve.
And that I must deal with it, and yet I cannot self-relish over my own moronity to try and reflect over it.
Has something like this happened before?
This has always been how I have dealt with it.
No, not in terms of coming to terms with the situation, but the facts. Has there been situations like this before?
He got into a fight with a biker gang over a phone, which went terribly, terribly wrong, and I still have to deal with it, and he killed a granny.
You killed who?
He killed the granny. It was a whole masquerade violation. I had to pay a favor to get that cleaned up.
Why did you kill an old lady?
I was told by my sire to hunt.
But
She
you
did
don't
not
kill.
expect me to hunt by accident for that long, or to kill.
You
I
have
did
not
try
killed-
common knowledge not
save
to
her,
kill.
but it didn't work.
Stephen, it's kind of common knowledge not to kill people. Killing is bad. People die when they are killed.
Fuck off. I was gonna say that.
But Steve, it kills people.
Do you think I not noticed that, Sylvia?
No.
Not really. No.
That is why I prefer
Steve.
to be alone.
So, no. You've gotten into fights with bikers over phones. One phone. You killed an old woman. And now you've almost gotten your sire killed because you had the police called on you.
She went off on her own for getting blown up. That's on her, not me. As
You
to
still have the
getting us
police.
in, well, at least it proved a decent distraction for you.
Steve, would you
There
have
could've-
gotten in if I didn't come out and proclaim that you are a confused mental ward patient? Or would you have been arrested by the police?
You do realize you would have seen the sunlight. I think there are bigger problems here, Edith. Steve,
What?
I'd like to show you a special little place in my basement.
Oh, they
Don't
get
worry.
to have all the fun.
Don't worry.
Instant into
I won't make
release.
it quick. It'll be slow. Edith, you can join. It seems he's caused you quite a lot of pains. It's up to you.
Now you see why I did not want to open this door and did so reluctantly.
Oh, we haven't done anything to you yet, Stephen. I said we weren't going to hurt you, but I didn't say we wouldn't hurt you in the future.
Jeez.
I'm not going to kill you, obviously. But, Edith, this is your child. This is your worry. It's up to you.
I don't
But I'll
don't
be
want
there to
him
help.
dead, and I don't want him broken, but I would like some help with making him a bit more manageable and maybe grow a brain cell or two. See, your basement now sounds like an amazing idea.
I have, the things I could show you. I do have quite a lovely collection, not just of knives, but also of different surgical tools. There's quite a lot down there. Don't worry, I'm not like some mass murderer or anything. I just like to collect a lot of things.
Bodies, bones, victims.
Well, I call that jewelry, but nevertheless, yes.
Vin is Elise. Like, what the fuck?
You see, Elise doesn't collect. See, the thing with Elise, though, she doesn't collect bits of people. She collects people.
Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
don't worry, it's only little pieces, you know. Jaws.
when? I mean,
That's not little.
Sylvia,
Yes.
it might be simpler. I mean, there is a bathroom in this place, and we do have a knife.
But we don't have anything to tie him up with. You know,
John
just
has.
it's a little wriggly.
I mean, I can hold him down.
To be fair, though, actually, is this a personal? You did mention it was a personal thing. Maybe I should be the one to hold him down.
Don't think I'm as advanced at torture as you are.
Ah. Still, I only have a pocket knife. You have a nicer one that John gave you.
Would you like to hold it for tonight? Oh, my mood's improving.
When I agreed to this, I didn't expect this to happen.
Don't tell me that torturing Steve in the bathroom does not sound tempting.
It is. I have to admit.
Jeez.
I don't want this to get too serious. Okay.
It's not really
I'll take the
tempting for
knife.
Steve.
I'll take the
It's
knife.
tempting for me.
I guess everyone. Wait, I didn't even close the door. Shit.
Yeah, we could probably hear this.
Oh,
No,
God.
well, no. The thing is, you're assuming the rooms are next to each other, which most
Yeah.
likely are not.
Well, you have to have the bathroom closed off.
Yeah.
Just gotta-
Also, to be fair, Edith would know that John has a rope,
Mm.
like ropes and stuff to, catch people.
Does he have rope?
Yep,
He does.
he does.
Do you want me to
Okay,
bring
well,
some
I'm
rope?
taking it. Yeah, because it means we can both,
Okay.
do a couple things. Okay.
I'm gonna leave you with Steve. I'm gonna go and get some ropes.
I go over and just walk behind Steve where he's sitting and dig my claws into his shoulders.
I'm not sitting down.
Well, standing then.
John,
And I just
Don't
sort
worry,
of
I'll give you a
shrug
big hug
Sylvia off.
afterwards.
Yes.
I'll give you a big hug.
we're planning to have some a session with Steve. Could we borrow some rope?
A session?
It's
In
personal.
what regard? Oh.
Why'd you put it like that?
Oh. John,
Yes.
do you still have the rope?
Yes.
Could you give it to Eve? I think it might be useful.
Sure. He
Yeah.
pull out a length of rope from one of the inner pockets.
Now, Edith,
Yes?
make sure you don't make the place a bit too messy, okay?
Well, we're gonna be doing it in the bathroom, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yes, clean it out, though,
He
afterwards.
hands the rope with a roll of toilet paper. See, you all made fun of it, but it comes handy so often.
well, you can refill it in the bathroom, because I'm sure there's quite a lot of it in there.
I go back to Vince's character. Out of character, I don't actually know how to torture people, so you're
Neither
gonna
do
be
I, but
leading
okay.
this. I mean, you're the one playing a sadist. I'm just gonna have the rope and the toilet paper and the
You're
Steve.
just gonna hold the toilet paper and the knife.
Oh, before you
I could give you
go,
the pocket
no. Before you go, John will also pull out a packet of toothpicks and give it to you.
Oh.
Toothpicks?
Yes.
You
What
can
the fuck
ram
are you
those.
carrying toothpicks for?
No,
I'm-
vampire.
I'm very intrigued by these.
Coagulated blood gets into teeth. Plus, it's great if you want to, like, grab someone by the hand and then, push it under the nail.
Yeah, you can
Right.
actually jam
Fun.
toothpicks under like nails
Yeah.
and shit. It's really
Yeah,
gruesome.
you can. It's very
I'm
personal.
I am very intrigued by these proceedings, but you did say it was personal, so I won't get in the way. I'll leave you to it, I guess.
I'll be quite interested in listening to your stories, John, if you care to divulge.
I mean, you're in the nether room, so
Yeah.
You're so close by. How could I not hear this conversation?
So we can hit this.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I don't understand why you wouldn't.
I also have this, and he'll pull out like a roll of duct tape.
How much do you have in there?
Oh my god.
No, you don't have fucking duct tape.
Oh,
You have bubble wrap.
wait, it's 90. That duct tape,
Bubble
is it a thing? That
Yeah.
thing?
No, you have bubble wrap though.
I do
Bubble
have bubble wrap,
and-
but I'm not going to give that.
I mean, Walter, if all you want to do is observe, you can come with me.
Yes, okay. Would it be okay for John as well? Or would you?
I feel like John might get carried away if he's let to have his way with.
Is that fine with you, John? Like,
Just keep him silent.
okay, I guess I'll stand in the doorway and let you do your business.
Don't say that, but John is going to pick anyway.
I bring rope to Sylvia.
No, Steve, we're doing this for your own good. That could be
And I
arranged.
then leg it straight to the window, diving
I-
through it.
I
No.
grab him before I do that.
I'm still with you, Steve.
I'm going.
My
at
hands
full
are around
speed,
you.
and I've already whipped your hand away from me.
I'll wrap my hands
I
around you.
think it would be a
I
contested
already
role.
had done that when you had hold of me, because I then shrugged you off before. If you
And
were
I said I'll
unless-
give you a big hug.
I am pretty certain we can roll for this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Sylvia and
These
Steve
are
should
things
roll
that get-
against each other.
We can
These are
roll.
things that get satisfied with rolls, which
Yeah.
would be Steve's strength and athletics versus Vin's strength and let's see, strength and brawl.
And if he does almost escape,
4,
I'm gonna go
7,
for a
3,
grab.
3, 4, 9.
Strength and grab. So strength is 9 and 6, and then brawl is 5 and 3.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So that's 2 successes versus 2 successes,
So
which
nothing
makes a
happened.
stalemate. So you're struggling with each other. You're struggling to hold him still, and he's struggling to get away.
If he
It's like you're not
struggles,
actually holding him still.
Yeah, so someone else can come in, right?
I was gonna say, can I just derobe and just use that as an opportunity?
I mean, you could if you want to lose your dick.
I come
that's
in.
like-
I'm at a point where it's like I want anything but to get. I want to get out of that. I don't want anything to do with it.
Can I lock the door behind me as I'm in there with them?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that then. Fuck it.
I'm gonna come in and grab Steve.
I'm diving through a window anyway, so it's like, well,
No,
that's
you're
not
not.
gonna work.
No. Stop, Steve. Before you do that, start there. On which floor are we?
Yeah.
You're on the 4th floor.
Okay, so it's death.
I'd rather
versus
take the
torture.
full damage.
You'll die.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah,
die.
you'll die. You will die.
I would rather
You'd
take
rather
that.
die, to be fair.
Oh,
I've actually said to Salsa, like, I am willing to just lose my character altogether for this. I am not having that done to me.
you fucked up 3 times. You have to be punished.
I like Sylvia. Can we keep her?
Then let him
I think that's
self-flagellate rather than fucking doing it yourself.
Wow. I hope you're not taking this like personally.
Yeah, I feel like Steve might be taking this.
Because if it were the other way around, like I'd be fine. It's okay, you know.
I took an
Let's see.
explosive to my...
Well, that's Anarba.
Yes.
Perception and awareness, real quick.
Okay. Where's the thingy? 7 to 10. 7. What's the DC?
One success.
1 success.
It was 6. So, one success. You do notice that familiar feeling again of someone standing right next to you, and you can smell the gunpowder
I
again.
swipe it at it, see if I can catch anything.
No, you don't touch anything, but you know something's there with you.
John, what the fuck are you doing?
Wait, you are in the room.
Yeah, you're in a different
Yeah.
room.
Could
Wait,
you like realize where are you at which time?
what is this setup? Because once we can hear them, then we can, and now it's close, and now it isn't.
Behind you.
You just closed the door.
What's
You
the
might have
situation
closed, you
unfold
locked it.
between me and the group, whereas Anaba's character is literally just wandering around.
Because I thought Steve was through the window.
No, because we're
That's where I'm beelining it.
No, we're trying to make sure that Steve doesn't go through the window. The moment.
Okay,
Where are my dice?
So while that is happening, John will get up, turn around, trying to pinpoint the smell. Is that you, director?
There's no response, and the feeling disappears. Sylvia,
Mm-hmm.
you give me perception and awareness.
Perception awareness, okay. Perception 5-2 and awareness 5-4.
Yeah, you don't notice anything. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you suddenly find yourself being unable to move.
All of us?
All of you find all of you in that room suddenly. Yeah. No, not John. John, you're fine. You're that feeling left. But suddenly, you look down and you each see that your shadow has sprouted a tendril, and you're all being restrained.
Okay, since I'm not restrained, I'm like because I sense something, and I'm going to inform them.
Yeah.
So I will go there and knock on the door, but whenever that the time for it is.
Yeah.
Even though
Okay.
the door is
So
locked.
it would be more or less right away. You start banging on the door and to try and let them know something's wrong.
Can we talk?
But none of them can. You can still talk.
Okay.
John? Our shadows are restraining us.
Yes. We're frozen.
Yeah, I can't move.
Hmm.
The
I will walk over to Sylvia. Where do you have your phone?
you're not in the room.
The door
Yeah,
is
yeah,
closed.
it's locked.
Wait,
You would have to like.
the door is knocked.
Yeah, the door is locked.
It is, locked.
Okay, so I will
but,
take a quick look around and. Okay, you were saying.
the tendril restraining Walter slackens and lets you go as the phone starts to ring.
I guess I'll unlock the door quick and then go straight to the phone.
Yeah, okay, so the phone, you pick up the phone and then immediately...
I can see that you're all having fun. However, would you mind explaining to me why I'm now hearing on the radio that there is a fire at Bristol University?
Well, there was a bit of a fire there, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yes, and can you also explain why you're trying to make life difficult for me by torturing someone in a hotel?
This is making life difficult for you.
Yeah. Huh.
It will make life very difficult for me if people under my employ make a mess in a public hotel.
Oh, there
We
wasn't
can
going to be
clean
less-
the bathroom. It is
Yes.
okay. Just let me have him.
There was not going to be that much of a mess, sir.
There was a complication in the university. The professor doesn't seem to be a professor only.
Nerba,
There was a
Walter's the one
booby
with
trap
the
on the
phone.
door.
Yeah, I'm the
Yes.
one on the phone.
Oh.
Like,
Okay, yeah, that's why I was asking. Like, I asked you specifically and I got no answer.
like, what was said again? Because I'm like,
Basically, you're asking why are you making life difficult by trying to torture me?
No, in a hotel specifically, not the fact that we're trying to torture you.
yes,
I'm sure the setting wouldn't matter.
we were assuring that we wouldn't be messy about it. Let's just say one of our compatriots messed up pretty badly. And we're trying to deal with him accordingly.
If he has messed up, then surely you should treat him as if he was an injured horse. Take him round back and put him out of his misery.
I still think there is use for him. By the way, may I ask who this is? I have an idea you're the one that spoke with Edith.
Yes, I'm what you would call the director. And you must be... No, sorry, your name escapes me. You're the red-haired one.
Yes. I am the
Never mind.
red-haired one.
I will find out your name soon enough. Should be a simple enough matter.
That is perfectly fine. So,
I was planning to check in for a report. Do you have the book?
not at this moment in time, though we do have a lead.
We do have one book from Sylvia.
A lead. So you know the whereabouts of the one who acquired the book.
It's a possibility, yes.
Very good. And so this one, this youngling, what exactly was it that happened? Did he start a fire?
It wasn't exactly him, but he was definitely the root of the cause, let's just say that.
Sounds to me like you're trying to shift the blame.
Not at all.
I don't particularly care what you do when you're not on the clock.
Hmm?
But anything that you do that can harm the chances of completing your mission would leave me most displeased.
Don't worry, we're trying to heighten our chances at the moment.
Does not seem that way to me.
Well, a little persuasion can go very far at times.
It seems a lot more like self-gratification to me.
Not at all. I don't find any pleasure in this. I don't know about those two, but I definitely don't.
And yet you lock the door with yourself inside so that you can observe. Seems that you're not too different.
Possibly.
At any rate, your current update leaves me somewhat displeased. However, I trust that the following night you will acquire the book, yes?
We're gonna give it our damnedest best.
Very well. Then that will be all.
Thank you. Can I ask one specific question, though?
One question. I will permit it.
How were we frozen? Was that possibly you that did that?
The phone hangs up.
Okay.
Okay, back to torturing Steve.
Well,
I got a bit too close with that one, didn't I?
Can I grab Steve before his tentacle slackens?
I mean, I
Let's
think
see.
they all let go at around
are
the
we
same
still
time.
grappling with one another?
Yeah.
No, I only got rid of me.
When the tentacles all dissipate, you get to redo those rolls again. So Steve, strength and athletics versus Sylvia's strength and
7,
brawl.
3, 1, 5, 6, 10.
So strength 6-4, brawl 9-8.
Can I assist
You
Sylvia?
both get fucking
Jeez.
3 successes again. Seriously, like you get the same amount of successes both times.
Anyone can jump in though, right?
Yeah, can I assist
A
Sylvia?
door can be unlocked. You know.
It might be a bit difficult to assist. With them sort of flailing around and potentially even sort of falling to the floor on each other.
Would they have to roll again?
The thing is, Steve wants to jump through the window, and we don't want him to jump through the window, so technically pressing
But I
Steve
don't
to
want
the
what
floor.
the fuck you guys are up to.
Yeah, no
I've-
shit, you don't want torture!
How
It wasn't going
about
to be that bad. I
how-
promise you.
how about I open my shirt and say, Sylvia, show him an idea.
Good question.
It won't hurt.
Well, if he'll stop flailing, gladly.
Show him an idea.
Yeah, let her cut me once.
What the fuck? Okay.
Don't you are just
Steve?
provoking him right now.
I've done this with you, John.
Steve?
Like,
Steven. Just don't move.
What you think I'm gonna do? I don't want this.
Well, I know that. But you wouldn't die if you just, cooperate. And it won't
I
be
would
that
rather
bad at
die
all.
than deal with whatever you have at your arsenal.
It's only a knife.
I don't care.
It's not going to be that bad.
I don't care.
Wow, not even at the possibility of enjoying it.
that is true. I mean,
I
I'd
am not a
probably try it.
masochist.
Wow. You'd rather die than just take a little nick. Huh. Okay.
Well, maybe he isn't really made for this then.
Fine.
Can I try and
I'll
scare
gently-
the shit out of him with fear of the void below?
Fuck.
Would that scare him more than the prospect of him being tortured, though? I don't think it would.
I mean, two
wouldn't that-
successes, it can make you fly into Rochneck, and because he's trying to... At 3 successes, it leaves you unconscious, so... It's pretty mentally scarring ability.
You've already done that to him once, though, haven't you, in the bookstore?
Yes, she has.
Oh, there's been an incident where you heard him muted.
That was meant to be out of character, but yes.
My God.
I was teaching him Daimonian.
Oh,
You're not in the room, for
I
fuck's
am.
He is now.
Oh.
He is, 'cause the
Oh,
door's now
Jesus.
unlocked.
Okay.
Doors
Okay.
open.
Okay, but I assume you would know and
Wow.
you wouldn't say that, so let's retcon that you didn't say it.
Okay, I just stop.
Yeah.
I just stop and hold on to Stephen. Okay?
I just take my
then
shirt
I'll
off
just
and like feel my
Gently
back.
release. I'll gently release him. But I'll still stroke his neck just a little and scratch his neck a little with my nail to draw a little bit of blood.
I practically, well, I snarl at her teeth bed and everything.
You know, I feel like Steve takes the wrong approach for everything because the reason why this shit's happening is because he's taking such a combative attitude.
I just
Even John isn't charging at everything like that.
I just wink at Stephen.
Like
I go over to Walter.
if Nicholas, it's like if Nicholas was talking shit to John and was being all like, "You fucked up," and you know everything like that, John would just bow his head and say, "Yes, I'm sorry." But Steve turns around and goes, "Fuck you."
Steve.
I mean, like, John has been kindred for a bit, even if he doesn't like the society itself.
Steve, I've let go now.
This is what hell looks like. And I'm just gonna use Fear of the Void below.
Goes for it.
Which is my wits and intimidation, difficulty of subject's courage +4.
Wait, is that
And,
+4 dice to it?
You can no +4 as in just courage +4 as a number, and you may resist with a courage roll difficulty equal to my willpower, which is 7.
Music is so calming for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a bit.
We need
Yeah.
Darkest Dungeon music for this.
I technically I have 2 9s and a 7. I don't know what his courage at +4 is.
8, 1, 6, 3, 3.
No.
So no successes. Versus let me see if I can't fucking what were your rolls again, Myrta?
997.
997?
Yes.
2 successes.
Okay.
So it basically throws him into Rotschrek, which means he is going to fight for his existence even harder now.
Tracy gets terrified.
Yeah, which basically means that even if you were to stop and say, "Yeah, we're not going to do anything to you now," he's still going to try and jump out the window.
So
Yeah,
actually
you've
have
just
to restrain
solidified
him
my
now.
chances of doing it.
We have to restrain him now. What?
Yeah.
Either
Oh my
that,
God.
or he's going to bolt for the door, which is now no
Oh.
longer locked.
Yeah, but John is standing in the door. So the door are closed.
And the window's closer to me anyway, so I'm gonna go for the window.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna let you die.
Okay, I'll just lock the door.
I'm in the
There you
door.
go, it's sorted.
Listen, I'm in the door right now. I'm standing there. Don't worry about the door.
Where are you?
Okay, cool
Edith?
question.
I'm-
Can you owe another vampire?
Not when they're in Rotschrek.
Not when the no,
I,
it wouldn't work
I was
now.
kind of hoping to get him into unconscious.
I just take my shirt off and I'm feeling up my back where like the fucking flames once were.
Walter, why are you stripping this situation?
I'm not. I'm in pain.
So you're how you take your shirt off because you're in pain.
Yes. It needs some
Why?
air to it.
Well, what is your ailment?
Burn fire. from Edith.
Did you let go of Steve to continue this conversation with Walter now?
Sure.
Because I think you might have forgotten that you were holding Steve.
No, I let go of Steve. That's the thing.
Okay, so Steve's been let go of, and immediately he's gonna bolt for the window.
John's blocking the door, though, isn't he?
The door is
window
not
is not
the window.
And the window
No.
is far closer to
I'm
me
not-
as well.
Okay, I'm not gonna let him go. I have to roll again. I'm not letting him jump out the window. I'm sorry, Steve, but
Okay,
I'm not gonna
Steve.
let you kill yourself.
Steve's strength and athletics.
Seeing her struggle, I turned to Walter. Walter, doors, let him take care of this.
Is there any sort of effect because of the fact that I'm now essentially going absolutely apeshit insane?
I mean, you're under the beast, which is your fight or flight mentality.
Yeah, and I'm trying to fly.
Yeah, out the window.
Yeah.
So, is there any effect to that for anything?
Let's have a look.
Then remember,
Because
you
if that can
use
affect
willpower.
it if you're trying to run away or trying to fight, kind of thing.
I'm gonna
That probably
quickly be right
helps.
back.
You can still use blood points to add more dice to physical attributes. Yeah.
I
Why are
mean,
you adding dice to kill yourself?
not under Roderick, I believe. I mean, he
Doesn't say that you can't.
should be completely mindless, though.
Doesn't he have like
Yeah, but,
success on all physical rolls or something like that?
No, doesn't say that
that's
at all.
not Roderick, that's not the rage. Okay, that's two different things.
Well, they are the same thing. It's just that he's fighting to get away, not fighting to kill.
Yeah, he's fighting to kill himself by throwing himself out the window, though.
Yeah, it's.
Well, he
either-
wants to get away from this situation. So even if
away.
it means putting himself in another situation, doesn't mean. I mean, the thing is, he can survive a fall, most likely. So
That's not what you said before.
I said he could die, not he will die. It was Vin who said he will die.
Sorry about that. Then. It's just a presumption.
There is a lesson
it's-
into this
it's
if he
possible.
survives. If he survives, then he knows what hell looked like, which would make him not want to die.
To be fair, like,
For that was my exact wording. Welcome to hell.
Welcome to die.
What could happen is we could make a way for him to the door and then just at the door get him.
I'm not letting him jump through the window. I'm sorry, but I
Yeah,
can't
that's
let
no. That's what I'm saying. He's looking for a way to get away. So if we make him a way out of the door, he can go for it, and then John can grab him or something.
Okay, John,
Thank you.
open the door and step through it.
Okay. So instead of going for him, I'm going to move out of the bathroom into the corridor, making in theory a way for him to get out. And I will see if he's going to go for it. And if he's going to go for it, I'm going to grapple and put him in the chokehold if I can.
Fuck.
Okay, sounds fair.
What, in the hallway?
Yes.
I will get
Like
him,
in the-
Alright.
get him back, but it will be easier for me to choke him, unless other people, even if I'm mauled.
I mean, this might be a bit loud.
Not as loud as him jumping through the window, glass and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
We're gonna get asked to leave.
So, what's the next
along-
roll?
Along with my 6 dice that I would have to roll anyway, I am putting 3 blood points to make that 9 dice.
Wait, how much is your strength normally?
3. And my athletics is 3.
Okay, you can't increase your strength above 5.
All right.
Yeah, so you can only add 2.
Oh.
What is happening? at the
Let me
end?
redo that then. So it would be 8 then, would it?
He's still trying to jump through the
Yeah.
window specifically.
I mean, he doesn't have control of his character right now.
7, 8, 10, 5, 6, 10, 2, 6.
Does have enough control to add blood points.
That is
That is,
5
I'm going
successes.
screaming out of that window.
Can anyone try and stop him?
You know what? Would you allow me to open the window for him?
Wow.
I don't want him taking the window with him. I'd rather we had a nice,
closest.
quiet evening.
I'm closest. Can I open the window?
Oh yeah, you were by the phone. Yeah,
Yeah.
you could.
Okay.
Give me a dexterity roll.
Alright. That's 2. 2 dice.
Oh, actually, plus another dexterity for your celerity.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Does that mean that he has at least one success then?
He hasn't rolled yet.
No, it means he rolls 3 dice instead of 2 dice.
9, 8, 10.
Yeah, you kick the door straight open without breaking it. As
The window, you
Steven
mean?
is
The window.
Getting ready to run. Yeah, the window. Yeah, as he's getting ready to run straight towards it.
Because
This is interesting.
Sylvia can't stop him. I think you have to roll for Steven's fall damage.
Oh my
Also,
God.
the amount of damage that it would have been for me clawing to get away as well.
Wouldn't I have been clawing too?
I would have had to fight to get out of there, so you would have been taking damage from me clawing away at trying to get out.
This has been a great night.
Yeah, so far it has.
I mean, if Steven wants to take out his character, that's his issue, not mine.
I mean, he could survive.
So,
If
The thing
dice
is
were not in my
since
favor.
if we're saying that you had to attack to get away, then you would have to roll damage equivalent to your strength plus strength plus brawl, I think was the damage roll. Give me a sec.
Who would have thought Steve would be the boss fight at the end of tonight?
Yeah, I know.
I didn't
I
expect
mean,
it.
he doesn't want us to inflict a little bit of damage. He wants to get himself to nearly killed by falling out the window so that we can go back down there, scoop up his body, and tie him up anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much.
it's
The only
true.
problem is the ladder's also going to make a huge scene. We don't know if anyone's going to see us, and there's just going to be blood everywhere.
Yeah.
And
I
it will be
wanted to see if I can stop him, but
if he can be stopped, yeah.
Bob, wake up, we need you.
Bob, please.
He's just there to print shit. What good would he be?
Conjurous lippy floor.
Oh my
See, typically punching at an enemy would be
Charity and Brawl.
no damage,
Strength.
not hitting. So yeah,
Strength.
it's just strength because everything else is strength
Yeah.
plus a weapon type. So yeah, just strength roll, Steve. Which for you is 5.
9, 7, 9.
9, 7, 9. What about the other
Yeah.
2 strength? Because you increased your with blood.
Oh shit, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck that up. I thought that only took effect on that one dice I did.
I'm only taking the first 2, but that's 5 successes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that's 5 bashing damage to Sylvia.
Yeah, but she can soak it because just bashing.
Yeah.
She can. So it's Sylvia, roll stamina, and yeah, you don't have fortitude. So give me a stamina roll, difficulty 6.
And then she could heal it with 1 blood point.
10 to...
Yes. Okay, so you soaked 1, so you take 4. And you could heal 1 with a blood point too, yeah.
Yeah, I will heal.
I mean, you don't really have to.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean,
'cause it's
bashing
not
damage
my
heals
own-
really quick.
Bashing
Yeah,
damage will
Yeah.
be gone by
So-
tomorrow, so don't bother.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get hit pretty hard by being like, I don't know, headbutt right in the nose, basically. And he starts making a beeline for the window. Which we're just gonna say he makes it to the window. Because he's in a state of rut Shrek, he doesn't just jump to his, demise. What he tries to do instead is he tries to very rapidly and animalistically amble down the side of the building by grabbing onto balconies and trying to make his way down, which requires strength and athletics, difficulty 8.
Strength and athletics. Fucking hell.
This
You know-
is
Yeah.
gonna,
Does his blood points still
That's all
work?
late.
Oh god.
this is not gonna be
What still
inconspicuous.
Yeah.
But it's also Sabbat territory, and if he gets lost in the Sabbat territory, that's up to him.
Yep.
Does blood points still take effect even
Yes.
as I'm doing this roll?
How long do they
I think they
last
take
for?
effect for the scene. Give me a
I don't-
sec.
It's still part of the scene, no?
Yep.
I'm just checking. Increase for duration of the scene. So yes.
5, 7, 5, 8, 1, 6, 8, 8.
2 successes.
Nice.
So with 2 successes, you do make it down. You basically drop down to the balcony on the next floor, then drop down to the next balcony. Then you sort of leap your way back down to the rest, landing mostly safely. With a bit of a stumble. You sort of just run across the street and into an alleyway, and you disappear from sight.
Oh, that was
Hi guys, I'm off.
that was interesting.
How much time do I have?
Oh yeah, he's
How
gonna.
much time?
Yeah, because it's almost sunrise, isn't it?
Yeah.
it is.
It was a very interesting question. How much time do I have?
Yeah, because
I mean,
I can go and finish him off.
I was going to say John's going to mount a rescue attempt or a kidnapping. Whichever way my character will see
I'm
it.
just gonna decapitate you.
I'm literally not gonna help.
Sis.
Your issue.
When you started here, it was like 4:10 but now
We
it's more like
time talking, yeah.
it's like fucking 20:05 now. Sun starts rising at like 7 or 8ish.
I'm just gonna go to the bedroom and calmly wait. He'll either come back or he'll not come back.
How much time do we have left then?
Like a couple hours.
2-3 hours.
Yeah.
I give John the rope.
Oh.
What rope?
Knife
The
as
rope
well.
made of toilet paper.
No, he had a rope on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Yes, I did.
Rope.
No, you didn't.
You weren't even listening.
I was listening. You can't just pull anything out your ass whenever you feel like it.
Luckily, it didn't come into play at all.
If you want rope, you'll have to procure rope. You can't just
Yeah.
have it because it was convenient.
But when I ask you, okay, so what do we do about inventory? Don't worry about it. Well, so I don't worry about it.
That's why he's pulling shit out his ass.
Well, Steve is gone out the window.
Not my issue.
Quite
I'm
literally.
just gonna calmly retire. Wanna
Okay.
retire
I
with me,
mean,
Walter?
I could go
I
and
just-
finish him if you guys want.
I don't want him dead, John.
I'm.
I want him taught a lesson, and if that lesson involves him either frying himself in the sunlight, getting caught by the Sabbat, or dragging his feet back to us, that is his issue, not mine. I'm just gonna
What do-
retire.
Would we even have an idea of where he went?
No, not after
Oh,
That's a
just
good
legging it
question.
down the alleyway.
Okay, then.
But still,
Like,
there's
he
one
had a
left.
good head start.
I would be able to smell him.
Oh yeah, you would.
If anything, I think William would have a better chance at tracking me down.
Who would?
William?
Oh,
Fucking William could track anybody down.
Yeah.
or the director.
Edith is just gonna calmly retire to her bedroom.
Yeah, if you called the director, he could probably find Steve.
Yeah.
Can we just ask you where Steve is? He goes, oh, fuck off.
Could you
Yeah,
shadow
like,
Ted to call him back?
Can you just, can you just finish him off?
To be fair, the director will.
And then he's like, you want me to clean up your mess?
And then he'll finish us off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
just kill one of you to teach you a lesson.
Yeah.
okay, so how about we go to the big room and talk a bit more? Because there is another thing that we should address.
Yes.
Well, I guess I just pick myself up off the floor, kind of fix myself a little. I take out my pocket knife and give Walter a quick slash on the chest and head on out.
Oh, I didn't know you were that kinky. Okay. That's fine.
You did take off your shirt, Walter.
Yes, but does that mean you're gonna give me a slashing every time I do that? Because I do it quite often.
As I pass, I hit him on the back of the head. Stop stripping.
My back hurts.
Yeah, I hit the back of your head, not your back.
Yes, I know, but that's why I took my shirt off. Am I not allowed to have my shirt off?
I forgot about that, actually. I just
Yes.
go back and poke your back.
Thank you. Yes. It still hurts, by the way.
That was the point.
Yes.
Anyway, let's go and talk.
Yeah.
I go into the room, and first thing I do is sense if we are being watched again.
Perception and awareness.
I guess I'll close the window.
Yeah, you,
I guess.
the feeling that you were being watched was very sudden. But after yes, Steve. After you were looked at, it was like it was looking for where you were, and he saw you were alone, and then the presence left you, and it's not come back.
Well,
Yeah. Oh, Steve. Yeah, Steve. Actually, intelligence, streetwise, and survival. Difficulty 7.
What dice, sorry? Or what points?
Intelligence, streetwise, survival.
Streetwise. Okay, that's 10, 6, 5, 4, 7.
Difficulty was what, 7?
Yeah, it's enough. Yeah. Okay. So, Steve. After a while of running, you eventually find an entrance to a sewer system. You have not a clue where the fuck you are because you found yourself many, many streets away. But yeah, you found a nice little hideaway for the night.
Finally, time where I can be on my own and deal with this shit myself. I pop open the hatch and just jump down.
You do
It's
have
about
like
equivalent of Nosferatu would be Nosferatu.
Mm.
Okay, so they have Nosferatu as well.
They might.
I
I was
mean,
just thinking what he can encounter in the sewers.
you have like 4 kind of pissed off vampires at you, so I would like Steve to be role-playing his mental breakdown to either voicing his thoughts as to what
Jesus.
the heck he's gonna be doing, because I'm interested in this.
Well, I'm sort of on my own, so I'm gonna have to, kind of thing, really. But at least I've got cover for the night.
Yeah, but what
Yeah,
the
but you
heck's
may
going through your head? Because, yeah.
also you may not be alone.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Safer bet than anything, now.
So I'm gonna say that nothing's going through your head at all?
Oh yeah, Steve, you recover a willpower point.
Oh, nice. It's the squares, right?
Yes.
Gotcha, gotta remember. Last time I had it as dots by accident. It was sort of after a while of us complaining about what was when I finally found out.
Imagine if Steve comes back like ripped and buff from his like survival.
I mean, I do have points that I'm going to need to work in, so I'll probably end up doing that as time progresses.
Just goes back as big boss.
I'm more interested in whether or not Steve will even come back. So I kind of want to hear his roleplay about what the shit he's even thinking about.
Yeah.
Go ahead, have thoughts.
This wasn't
He's not
meant to
thinking.
happen.
Murta just wants the torture scene anyway. Apparently.
What?
Yeah, if she can get physical torture, she wants the mental one.
No, I mean, I'm just interested. What the heck is he even gonna do? That's my question.
Well, what are we
Alright.
going to do? We have La Sombra.
Yeah, we've pretty much confirmed that now, haven't we?
Yeah.
We're
That's
gonna
really
proceed
tricky.
as normal, trying to get said books.
Oh, I'll be right back, by the way.
I'll need to discolor Steve's portrait and just put down missing.
MIA.
Probably dead.
Situations food bar.
Or a wanted poster.
Wanted, just dead.
Yeah, I think about the only thing that my character will probably remember, despite frenzying effectively, is literally what his sire and his sire's sire is gonna do to him.
I'll be stabbed.
You're not gonna come back.
I came back to something interesting.
No, not really. Steve was just saying that, the only thing that he's gonna remember about this thing is that, me and my sire are gonna hurt him. So I'm just assuming he's not coming back. So we're gonna be going after the books, and we're gonna have intermissions of Steve in the sewers.
It'd be interesting if Steve went for the books and it ended up being like a doomsday thing. And he just fought all of us. Like, becomes the final boss. With Bob. Like Bob joins.
Steve joins the Sabbat.
Yes.
But it's a bad bally. How long would that even last?
What if he
Don't
becomes
know. He
the head?
convinces them he's a Tremere.
Yeah, maybe you'd
He won't
become the
become
head
the
of the
fucking
Sabbat.
head.
Yeah.
He wouldn't. The fucking head of the Sabbat would wipe the floor with all of you, let alone just Steve.
It'd be an interesting turnaround, though.
I mean, if anything, it's sort of along the lines of, if I carry on my own for a little bit, we might end up meeting Nozzies. So it's like, oh, okay. At least we get to meet them.
You might end up meeting Nazis. We will have nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
I would take Gnosis over the La Sombra.
Like the
Saying
moment
that, true.
we get that book tomorrow, I'm just leaving back.
And as I sort of discovered when sifting through about Nozzies, fuck me, they have a lot of things they can do. Just on their own.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, at least they're not as overpowered as La Sombra, who can literally find you from anywhere and stab you to death with your own shadow.
Yep.
Like, you were lucky that he just restrained you, like, he could have fucking injured you. In fact, actually, you probably... He was being gentle because you all should have taken a point of lethal damage too.
And I was being sassy with him. I just didn't.
He could have
care
just made
about
your
him.
shadow kill you just right then and there.
Yeah, I didn't care for his shit. I was just like, yes, I'm the red-headed one.
So, my character is just gonna be retiring to the bedroom. Anyone else want?
I think we wanted to talk about the La Sombra thing.
Yeah.
Talk.
Well, what do we do about the La Sombra thing outside of, giving?
Do you even know what a La
Yeah.
Sombra is?
Do we?
Do we? Are they a secret thing?
You're so bad.
Knowing about clans and bloodlines outside of your own is usually not the kind of thing that particularly young-ish vampires know a lot about. Usually by name, not so much by experience. Ones outside of your own sect is even less likely that you'd know about them unless you were, told about blood hunts and whatnot. As for La Sombra, give me intelligence and let's see, intelligence and
I was just
occult with.
Because of the experience with the sheriff, maybe from him about the stuff.
Yeah. Shush. Give me intelligence and occult with 2 extra dice from your mentor.
Okay.
Can I roll that without the mentor?
Yeah, same, because
Yeah.
I have status, and that might actually help me now.
4, 6.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just not dumb.
What was
Actually,
that roll?
Myrta, for you, the difficulty will be higher. For Seth and Anarba, difficulty 6. For Myrta, difficulty 9.
What's the roll again? Intelligence and...
Intelligence and occult. Anarba gets 2 dice from mentor.
Yes.
Seth, you take an extra dice from status.
I have 2 successes.
3 successes, which
Okay.
one of them is 10. I don't remember if that did anything.
5,
Not particularly.
10. 5, 10. 5, 10, 5, 10.
Okay, so Seth, you know about La Sombra because of being fairly decent status within a Camarilla. You'll have talked about the Sabbat with the upper echelons. Narba, you know about La Sombra because your mentor actually walked you through a lot of the history behind Camarilla and the Sabbat. And Edith, you know about La Sombra because you did a lot of research into the occult and you wanted to learn what some of the most dangerous types of individuals you would find would be, so you came across them. Not in person, because you'd be dead.
Well, I don't know how much you guys know about the ones that can manipulate shadow, but there are bad news. And
Yes.
by bad news, I mean bad news. Like bad news that the prince would be worried. Bad news.
John, currently we have no choice but to work with Mr. Shadow Tentacles Man, no matter we want to or not, because, well, being held hostage. This is why I said that before we meet that man, you should inform the prince and the sheriff on your own.
Yes, is a sound idea, and I think I should also inform some other people.
I'd know exactly what they're called, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would I know what kind of relationship? Like, okay, out of character, is there like La Sombra werewolf hate thingy happening or not? Or is just werewolf hates vampire in general, so it doesn't matter?
Werewolves just hate vampires. They don't have a
Okay.
specific relationship with the Sombra.
Oh. These, well, let's just call them powerful beings, as you could tell. These are Sombra and to be trifled with. I know I was a little sassy with him on the phone, but I was also kind of sick of shit tonight. So, yes.
Yeah, it was quite a day today.
Yes.
Also, yeah. One other thing. Sylvia. Can you also give me intelligence and politics?
Fuck all in politics. Okay.
I have 2 in politics for some reason.
Difficulty 6.
747 intelligence.
Okay. So this is what you know about him because you've worked for him for a very long time. And you know there are several of the things he's told you to do directly fuck over the Sabat as well as the Camarilla. So you know he's not Sabat.
So he could be an anarch. Or individual.
Definitely not an anarch. He's definitely not an anarch.
Just personal interest.
That's not a thing here.
Wants to
Anarch
watch the world
Sombra?
burn.
Yeah, he's just
In
out
fact,
for himself.
The correct term for it would be La Sombra and Tate Tribute.
Right.
What does that
Which,
do?
in this case, makes him the most dangerous type of La Sombra, basically. Sabat La Sombra can just be pawns and whatnot, but this guy, it means he's a very, very old La Sombra who answers to nobody.
Sylvia, have you ever known that this person was a Sombra that we're dealing with?
Well, there were some hints, but nothing outside of that.
Well, it was quite a big hint tonight.
Yeah, definitely.
But you
What
said
are
that you
we
worked with him for a long
A
time.
long time, yes.
It's
Sometimes
never
there will be a presence, but nothing quite like that.
not freezing, I assume.
No.
So, we're definitely in some shit, aren't we?
Well, maybe it could come. I mean, having La Sombra on our side or allying towards us is not a bad idea.
You do know La Sombra only answer to themselves.
Yes, exactly. Hence,
He wouldn't be aligned to Camarilla.
I'm not talking about Camila, I'm talking about us.
Again, he wouldn't really have reason to help us even if we helped him.
Yes, but having a La Sombra less likely to kill us than any other vampire is still good.
Yes, less likely to kill us, but we can't depend on him, obviously.
He's gonna keep us alive for as long as we're useful. That's the deal that we currently have.
And the problem is, He's finding out things about us, which could mean he could call on us at any time. Isn't that
Well,
reassuring?
the problem will be also how to satisfy both De La Sombra and Jonathan.
You can't
Yeah.
satisfy both, but I feel like Jonathan would understand if this is a formidable enough enemy.
It depends on his stance on this.
Yeah, and how frustrated he will be, and who will be nearby.
I would just like to know why these books are so important like this, that even a La Sombra is getting
Walter,
involved.
I think I told you, didn't I?
Did you?
Did
I
you?
don't think you did.
I mean, remember when I took Bob and Walter to another room
Yep.
in my
I'm
bookstore?
taking out of character now, or
Yeah.
character?
Out of
Yeah, but
character.
you never told us because, yeah, like, that's your own personal thing.
No, I'm quite sure she told you that it's connected to her thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't also explain that the reason for that, you know what I mean? Like, all we know is they're books. And they might be tied to some dude. That's about it.
Some dude that's tied to Bali that should answer all the questions that you need.
I'm in the room.
I mean, this is out of character. This is
Yeah.
information
Okay.
that Walter's supposed to have.
I mean, we've never been told the very, very reason for it, so it's like, it could be
Edith
bad.
told you
Could be good.
directly.
Walter, would you like to talk with me in the bedroom?
Is it
About your
that
boner.
time? Is it that time already?
You want to talk about the books? We can talk about the books.
Are you certain about that right now?
But with you, private, with whispers.
Would that be okay with you, John and Sylvia?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you certain?
Of course.
I feel like Walter's afraid of me.
No, I'm not. Like, just making sure.
Are you sure I can leave with this person?
John is like, do you guys need a knife?
I guess I will leave you two alone, John and Sylvia, as I am needed in the bedroom. It's not quite what it sounds, but
No, don't worry. Have fun, you two.
Yes.
why do I feel more dirty now than I did before? I don't know if I like that, but who knows? Maybe it will go places. I don't know.
That's
Have fun. Have fun with your knives, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
That slash, good job. It felt really good.
So you do enjoy it, okay.
Yes. Oh?
That wasn't the intent, but okay.
Oh, disappointing. Okay.
We'll see in the future, I guess. In the meantime, though, John, you did say that you had a couple of encounters before. It'd be interesting to listen to those.
Well, depends on what encounters are you talking about.
Knives?
Well, they do come in handy.
Maybe scene transition, please?
Is it a scene transition with you two, or a scene transition with us
you.
two?
Yeah.
What do you guys?
Yes.
Walter and Edith, yeah.
Okay.
There's a Star Wars fade wipe as it translates.
I locked the door behind us.
Okay.
So anyway, how's your sex life?
This is quite a spacious bed, isn't it?
I legitimately pulled you in to talk about books.
Yes, not the usual thing that I talk about when I'm in bed, but you know.
I mean, we can get comfortable on the bed while we talk about books.
Are you sure? You're very injured.
I mean, as long as I don't lie on my chest, it is fine. What are you suggesting?
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting talking about books, Walter. I'm really confused.
Fine, let's talk about books.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I disclosed to you that these books were likely written by Bally progenitor.
Yes.
Remember that.
Yeah.
So you are aware that potentially the books are a doomsday device.
That I was not aware.
That is what a lot of Bally do.
Would I know that, actually?
I mean, you're being told that.
No, I mean, like, would I know that anyway?
You might not know specifically,
Yeah.
but you know that Bali, they tend to be the sowers of chaos, but not necessarily they want to end the world.
Right. Yes, I wasn't certain about that, but that raises the question. Why are you going for them then? I mean, you are, you know.
I don't want to end the world, Walter.
I hope so. I hope so.
That was the whole point of our arrangement, so that you can make sure of that. I am going for it because it is part of my clan, because it can sow chaos that will put my place at danger, together with the rest of the world, and because there could be knowledge and power in it that would not necessarily necessitate destroying absolutely everything, but we could be looking at a way to enter hell, a way to drop your generation to 3. We could be looking at end of the world type of scenario. There are all sorts of things that could have been encoded in these books. And you wouldn't need to be Bali to use them.
While she's saying that, I bunch up a few pillars to, like, stop the fucking pain. Now,
Walter, would you rather just turn towards me than you're not lying on your injured back?
it's fine. I can deal. But now that you mentioned this, a La Sombra going for this is worrying. Very worrying.
We can't stop him from going for these books because none of us can.
Yes. So, if he decides to, I don't know, use them as a doomsday device, we're all fucked.
Yes. Yes, we are.
We're not getting out of this unscathed, are we?
I think I'm in more danger than you are, but yes.
I think we're all in danger at this point.
I mean, you could potentially call in the Prince of Manchester, and you'll potentially have allies on your way. If you win, I potentially still die.
Let me be frank. I like the prince, but I don't think he would stand against the La Sombra, like stand a chance. Just being honest.
Well then, fingers crossed that this happy tentacle man does not happy tentacle us out of existence with the rest of this island.
Happy Tentacle is just It's certainly an interesting term, and it's probably a kink somewhere, but yes, I really hope that doesn't happen too, but he can find us from anywhere?
Yes.
Yes, I'm pretty
Yes.
certain. Yes, I'm pretty certain you know the problems we're facing.
I am very much aware, yes.
Yes.
I am pretty sure that the rest of this group is gravely aware of it as well. I think that the only one that might not be grasping the gravity of everything is Steven, which is lost somewhere now.
Possibly Bob, because he's comatose at the moment, but...
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun explaining that, isn't it?
I mean, you might not come back, Steve. What do you mean fun explaining this? And if you're coming back, you're getting tortured, so, pick your chances wisely. If not put down entirely.
Let's pick your poison at this point, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. What I'm wondering, though, you were talking about pretty much originals. Could it be possible we don't have the originals, seeing as though that William fellow took a look, didn't do anything with it?
He took a look, but we got a call from the director saying that our books got verified. So because we can't produce copies, I think those two were original enough.
Then why didn't he take them? What was the reasoning for that? Or is he trying to prevent Doomsday himself?
I do not trust an ultra-powerful Elder La Sombra. I don't know about you.
I don't either. But what I mean by that was that William trying to prevent it? Because he could have just took them. And he didn't.
It's only for William to answer. If we ever meet him, and he's talkative...
Yes.
Yes.
We need some answers from that William bastard. Yeah.
I mean, we're the one that attacked him, and we're calling him a bastard.
He deserved it.
Why? For trying to track us?
Yes. I mean, was that necessary? Asshole. Well, yes, if we ever do come across this William again, we're gonna... If he's a little more forthcoming, we're gonna definitely need to ask him about that. Because that was strange. Whoa.
We have a couple of hours. We don't need to return, do anything.
See, with the... Are you certain with the condition you're in?
I mean...
You have more holes than you would like. Normally, I'm attracted to that, but...
And your back has been scorched off clean.
What, is this a tit for tat? What? Get rid of the pain some other way?
I mean, we're both in pretty funny condition, aren't we?
We're all in fucking bad condition at this point.
Yeah.
Even Vin took damage.
I think Steve is the only one not damaged.
I mean,
Yeah, Bob.
Vin's gonna naturally heal before tomorrow.
Yeah.
Be fair, so will Walter. I won't.
I don't know. How long does it take to heal brute damage?
Like an hour.
Yeah, you will literally be done with it next session.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
I think mine heals next session as well, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
I'll drop by one.
Yeah.
mm.
Well, what are you suggesting? I think I have an idea.
Think you have an idea as well.
Well, fuck it. Let's get to it.
Wanna
guess-
just spend the blood point and see an end?
Yeah. Fuck it.
What is he spending the blood point on?
I mean, I don't
The
know.
erection.
I would definitely be spending one. Maybe he won't.
Fuck
He doesn't
it,
have
yeah.
to.
Yeah, I don't have to. Don't forget, I got blush alive all the time. I mean, I could, to make things equal.
I mean, only if you want to.
Fuck it. Though, we're gonna have to spend like a blood point when we wake up as well, aren't we?
Yeah, but I'm hoping that I'm gonna find some nice bellboy to eat in the morning, and we're gonna be doing some blood exchange in the morning.
Which would literally, like...
Put us back at where we started, yes.
Yeah, so it's not really an exchange at that point. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. I took one off.
I feel like because we're ending the night, we can also end the session, unless Steve wants to do anything in the sewer.
Plus, did Sylvia and John want to talk as well?
Well, for me, I'm just finding a quiet corner trying to avoid anything that might try and kill me.
Like rats.
Yep.
Can't believe I'm doing this.
Steve's just besieged by rats.
I have this
He's
thirst of blood.
This is despicable.
Hey, at least you have like a ton of fucking blood packs for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I can
flowers
actually
dying.
start using my dart.
It
Yeah.
needs water.
Flower is dying. It needs water.
In before the director is Jonathan Reed.
That would have been great.
Another fucking Jonathan. Imagine if it's the prince.
He is.
Just the prince was fucking masquerading the entire time as a fucking venture.
I mean, they
And
both
killed
have
the mayor and made it look like someone else did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, both Venture and La Sombra have potence, right? Or am I incorrect with that?
Venture have Fortitude, Dominate, and Presence, I think.
Right, I'll take off 2 blood points then, I guess.
I mean, you can leave the other one until we wake up, because or you have to write down that you took one off so that you don't accidentally take another one off next.
I'll take it off now, because then
Yeah.
I won't forget about it then.
Okay, I'll take off one of my leave
Yeah, I
things.
would take mine off as well.
Same. Take
Oh,
mine
and
off.
we regenerate
think-
1 willpower per night.
Yes. So you get an extra willpower for the night end. And I'll have to, I'll distribute XP and whatnot the next time when, Bob is here.
I mean, alternatively,
So that,
you can...
right at the start of the session.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
Because then I can go through all that right away.
Yeah, and Steve needs to, think about what he did on the session.
Well,
Yeah.
did John and Sylvia want to talk, or you just leaving it?
They wanted the scene to wipe so that they didn't have
Right.
to, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wanted to go sleep because it's late.
Yeah. It's late.
This sounds like a
That was
good
a very
place
dumb session.
to stop the stream. So yeah, goodbye stream.
Take care for now.